And we're live, I think. Let me double check. I think we're live. Okay, well, welcome everybody. Let's see here. I think we're live. Let me look at my YouTube thing. Okay, yes, we're live. Oh, you guys are going to get feedback here. Okay, perfect. Yes, we are live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm excited for this. So this is the Galaxy Battles Superverse event. I'm going to be casting it. I'm not going to be, this is not going to be like a typical live stream. I'm going to actually be a part of the casters. And so I'll be hanging out with you guys. There will be parts where I'll be able to like address the chat and stuff like that. But a lot of the time, I'll be casting and hanging out with you guys. So this is kind of where we're at right now. And yeah, hey guys, welcome. Welcome to this stream. I'm excited to have you here. Sorry, I know I'm like this tiny little person in the very corner of the screen, but we'll have some fun here. Oh, this is good. We've got an exciting event here. So for those of you guys that are not aware of what's going on, which this will all be explained during the stream, this is the Galaxy Battle Superverse event. So today we're going to be taking a look at the Brawl Stars qualifiers. And what happens is we've got 8 teams of like pro Brawl Stars players, and they're going to be whittled down to 2. And then we're going to take those 2 teams that qualify for Brawl Stars today, the 2 teams for Clash of Clans that qualified like a week or 2 ago, and the 2 teams that qualify in Clash of Clans in a week or 2 from now. And we're going to mix all of those players up with us content creators who release content on Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, and Brawl Stars, and we're going to be on teams competing against each other for our shot at the $100,000 prize pool. So it's going to be super fun, super exciting. It's too late for you guys to register for the Brawl Stars. Obviously, it's too late for you to register for Clash of Clans as well. But it is not too late for you guys to register for Clash of Clans. So let me see if I can. I don't know if I have. I think this. Let's see here. Oh, I got to double check my chat bot. I've got a chat bot that's got to go. 1 second here. Chat bot. Okay, let's pull this up here. This is not pre-recorded. No, this is live. This is happening. You wanted to compete this, but the system didn't let you. Ah, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay, I think that I have to get going, but you guys enjoy the stream. I will see you guys later once I'm casting, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Peace.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and welcome into the $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse, brought to you by Samsung Galaxy and Supercell, all powered by the Galaxy Z Fold 5. And of course, this is the Brawl Stars Qualifier Finals. I'm going to be your host today, Grandmaster Goj. We're back. If you had a chance to watch the Clash of Clans event, I'm sure you had a lot of fun. We're going to have a blast today for Brawl Stars, and I've got to remind you at home, you can go download Brawl Stars for free right now on the Android Google Play Store. Go get involved. There's actually competitions like this all the time. You've missed the qualifiers for Brawl Stars, of course, but still, the game is a blast to play, especially if you're playing it on Samsung Galaxy products. And one product in particular I have to talk about, it's powering this whole show. It's the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. I'm going to be talking about it all day today because, well, well. It's quite unique. Of course, the fold, but it also has this incredible 7.6-inch interior screen that opens up to elevate your gaming and your streaming from it. This thing is incredible. Our creators have had a chance to use it, and they've competed with it. They've done videos on it. It's amazing. I'm going to tell you a lot about it today. Really, really cool product that's going to level up your gaming, of course. Now, go check out that Galaxy Z Fold 5 with the command Galaxy Z Fold 5. The link is also down in the description below. And of course, this is all made possible by Samsung Galaxy, so you've got to go follow them on all major socials. We're live on a modicum of different platforms. They're always tweeting out and making posts about all of their new products and new events. So go follow Samsung Galaxy on all of their socials. You can see those links down in the description below, especially if you're over there on YouTube, where I'm going to be hanging out today. So a great day in store for you because of Samsung Galaxy, and a lot we can talk about. Let's break down what the Superverse is, because we have an incredible Supercell games that we're going to be competing through. We've actually already gone through Clash of Clans, like I mentioned. We're trying to get down to the top 24 players from 3 different titles. We started with Clash of Clans through the 23rd of August all the way to the 28th. This time around, we're playing Brawl Stars. September 7th, 8th, and 9th were the qualifiers. Today is the 10th, which means the live show is today. Up next is Clash Royale, and we're taking 8 players from each of these titles to get down to 24 players that'll be paired up with 12 creators to make 12 teams of 3. 2 players and 1 creator from each of the different titles. So you're going to have at least one subject matter expert in the grand finals on September 30th on your team. And some of the creators you'll see in the booth today will be competing in that as well. So taking a look at the schedule that we have left for the Superverse, today, of course, is September 10th. You're watching the show. Brawl Stars today. It's going to be a lot of fun. September 24th, 7 p.m. Central Time. Same place, same time is Clash Royale. And then the Superverse Grand Finals, September 30th, is at 3 p.m. Central. Give us a little bit more time to work through all of the different titles. So some cool stuff going forward, but let's talk a little bit more about that grand finals, because we have a lot of prizes and prize money to give away, all courtesy of Samsung Galaxy. $100,000 on the line in the grand finals. Now, there's no money today. However, if you are a player that makes it to the grand finals, even if you get last, you get 12th place, you're still walking away with $3,000. So certainly still a lot on the line. Of course, that scales up all the way to the first place prize of $31,000 and that Samsung Galaxy bundle. And of course, a trip to the World Finals. A lot on the line in that grand finals and a lot on the line today. Now, I can't bring in all of the action today by myself. I'm excited to say that, of course, we've got 12 creators in the grand finals. I've got 3 of those creators here in the booth me today, bringing in all of the action. Look how beautiful they look. I got to start with you, Kairos. How are we feeling to be casting some Brawl Stars today?
Good. I didn't know I was on the screen because I was looking at the wrong window. Apparently, I was setting my face for like 5 minutes or something like that. I'm excited to be here. This is going to be so much fun. This is what you get when you get non-casters joining to cast the show.
Hey, look, today you are a caster, and I'm excited to see what you're going to be doing in the booth. And of course, you're going to be joined in the booth by both the gentlemen to stage right, if you will. But Ben, you and I were talking a little bit before the broadcast. You were talking about the competition today, and it is steep. So how are you feeling about the tournament?
I'm just really excited to see some good Brawl Stars going on, man. Like, first time casting though, so we'll see what happens. At least Kairos had some experience before with the Brawl Stars World Finals before, but I'm excited to see some good matches, dude. That's all I really care about.
Heck yeah, that is what we care about in the booth as well. And Nubs, you're going to be joining us as well in the booth, casting your own games. Talk to me about how you're feeling. Are you feeling a little bit more confident than Ben?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm prepared to be the world's worst caster, but at least I can make it a little bit funny.
Look,
I'm also ready for an underdog story. So my goal here is tribe and a team that I have no idea about being in the top 2.
Okay, all right. Already throwing predictions out. You really have already earned that limelight of being a really good caster, is throwing out crazy predictions early. I love it. Well, I was going to say, it is better to make us laugh than necessarily be a good caster. So let's have some fun today. And of course, speaking of having fun, you're going to have your own watch parties today when you're not in the booth with me, which is exciting. And we've got another watch party going on. We've got to give a shout out to Crying Man, incredible creator, does a lot of content on YouTube. If you haven't heard of Crying Man, I don't know where you've been, has a watch party going on over there as well. So shout out to Crying Man, his community, show him some love today. Well, gentlemen, I think it's time we start breaking down some of this format stuff. So Nubs, we're going to let you go for a little bit. Go have some fun in your watch party. We'll bring you back in and I'll check in. Hope everything goes well over there. But let's start with Kairos and Ben to talk about the format, gentlemen. We've got some amazing teams. Some of those have already been leaked by Nubs, and I'm excited to talk about them. But first, let's talk about the format today, because we've had 3 days of qualifiers. But today with the live broadcast, we're paring those 3 days of qualifiers down from 8 teams to 2 in a double elimination bracket. So, Kairos, there's a lot riding on the line, of course, but I think a lot of these teams have already kind of earned their right to be here.
No, they absolutely have. What has it been, like 3 days of grueling like matches to try and even just get to this point, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, 8 teams are now qualified after 3 days of gameplay. They're whittled down to just these 8, and today we're going to whittle them down to even just 2, which is crazy because those 2 teams are the only ones coming from Brawl Stars for the Galaxy Battle Superverse event here. Like, yeah, this is exciting.
Yeah, it's super exciting. Let's take a look at those teams because, well, Nubs might have leaked them, but Ben, you get to talk about them. Tribe Gaming at the top, seeded first technically, but some more recognizable names as well.
Dude, we got obviously we love Tribe and everything. We're biased there, but we got like Luminosity in here, another world championship team, dude. We got Straightliners, we got some amazing players on there too. So like the competition on here is actually really good. So I'm really excited for this.
Now, Kairos, we were talking a little bit before the broadcast, and there's another team that you really wanted to shout out for maybe good reasons. So I'll give you the floor.
Okay, first of all, I love Tribe. They're fantastic. But Moxie is washed. Let me tell you guys here, okay? Moxie, he's my content producer. He works for me. He actually helps a ton with making the videos and everything like that. He's way better at the game than I am. He's really skilled, and his team's fantastic. He's got Raven of 8. I don't know how to say X11RJ11X's name, but we also got Braun as well. They've got a fantastic team. I'm excited to see them. They could be an underdog. I'm rooting for them because he's really, truly part of the Kairos fam.
Yeah, I mean, he must be quite a bit better than you if he's
way better.
Qualifiers. Well, I'm excited to watch that team as well. Let's take a look at the bracket and see those matchups, gentlemen, because, well, we seeded the teams out of qualifiers, and to no one's surprise, Tribe Gaming is seeded first, and I think All Us was actually seeded last overall just by the order of qualification. So taking a look at some of these matchups, I mean, some pretty heavy matchups early, but on paper, if nobody has any upsets here, Ben, I mean, we could see Tribe and maybe Luminosity having a little bit of a free walk to the upper semis.
Yeah, honestly, like those 2 are my heavy favorites, but like it's a tournament. You never know. Like all of us could go all the way. You just never know in these. So we'll see. But my money is still on Tribe or Luminosity. But hey, you never know.
Yeah, you certainly never know. And Kairos, taking a look at some of these other teams, I know we'll get a chance to look at some of the rosters, and I think people at home will also recognize some of the names on the rosters if you don't recognize the team names. But any other matchups that are maybe more 50-50 in your mind based on what you know?
I think it's gonna. I really do think that Untameable Beast versus Moxie is Wash is gonna be interesting. Straightliners and the Informants. I mean, those are the 2 middle seeders. I don't know. I know some individual players on each of the teams, but I don't know the whole team. I think Untameable Beast is. They're actually pretty strong though. We've got
Untameable Beast has got real beast on there. They're stacked too, man.
I'm rooting for Moxie's Washed, but they've got a rough matchup in front of them.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, those are going to be a lot of fun to watch. And let's take a look at the lower bracket just to make everybody aware that it is a double elimination tournament. And as a reminder, since we're taking the top 2 teams, The team that wins the upper finals will, of course, make it to the grand finals on September 30th, but the team that wins the lower bracket as well in the lower finals will make it. So you can see that's why our line kind of goes down, and those are our 2 qualified teams. There will be no grand finals on main broadcast because first and second, for all intents and purposes, maybe tie there and both make it to the grand finals for a total of 8 players. You might be asking, Mr. Host, do you know how to play Brawl Stars? Absolutely. Am I very good? Undisclosed information, but yes, it's 3v3. These teams do have a substitute on their teams that will be playing at least one of the matches today for a total of 8 players. So that's how we're getting to our 8 players. That's how we're getting to our top 2 teams. So yeah, there's our breakdown for today's format. I'm excited about it, and I think there's a lot of fun conversation we can have around these teams. Let's talk about the maps and modes though, because we were chattering a little bit before the broadcast, and I think we were excited about a couple of these. Ben, let's start with you. What are some maybe maps and modes that are your favorites going into today?
Oh, dude, I love me some Brawl Ball. That's like the main mode I play, so I'm excited to see like pinhole punt, dude. But I am excited to see Hot Zone, even though that's like out of the game a little bit. I'm glad that it's still in this because I love like me some Ring of Fire, dude.
I like that. Kairos, same question to you. Any favorites?
You know, I really like Crystal Arcade. I'm excited to see some really sweaty matches on it. It's one of those just classic maps. I think it's been in the game since day one. I could be wrong about that, but it's a really fun map. Honestly, all of the maps are pretty fantastic. It'll be interesting to see. We've got a wide variety of different things. Different comps will be good on a lot of different situations and game modes.
Yeah, and again, we talked about the teams, and we want to talk about some of the rosters today because there's some very recognizable names. And so let's look at the first matchup of the day. Of course, Tribe Gaming, near and dear to a lot of people's hearts here. They're going to be playing All Us. Let's bring up those rosters and talk about them because, yes, recognizable names, some incredible Brawl Stars competitors. Ben, any names that maybe you want to shout out as somebody that could carry the team?
Well, for Tribe Gaming, all of them are superstars. Well, even their fourth, even Steel, who is not obviously a main player on Tribe usually, but he is a beast as well. For all of us, I'm gonna be honest. I've played with Z a little bit. I haven't played, or I don't know too much about the other players. Maybe Kairos does a little bit.
No, I'm with you. I know Z. I don't know Wing, Q, Cat, or Nathan.
Well, that's the fun part about these competitions, right? Because you have teams like Tribe that come through qualifiers and they really live up to their name and kind of their history, right? And dominate through qualifiers and get the top seed. And then you've got a team like All Us that probably a lot of people at home don't know some of these names either. So they've got a chance here on main stage for the Galaxy Battle Superverse competition to showcase their skills, and maybe they could pull some upsets. I think, talking about predictions, I think even just grabbing a couple maps off of Tribe is a win, especially because this is a double elimination bracket, Kairos.
No, absolutely. It really is. The thing is you don't have to be number 1 in today's qualifiers. You just have to make it to the end. And if you lose one round, that's not the end. You have a chance to come back and do so. So I'm excited about it. You know what? Every player that becomes a world champion has to start somewhere. And this could be the start of something big for some of these players that we haven't heard of before.
Man, that was so wholesome. I love that from you, Kairos. Thanks, well, Ben, before we get into the match, the games are about to get started. Let's take a look at the maps and modes for Series 1 because today, of course, excited, a lot of fun, but also some of these teams have a lot of strategies they've relied on for a long time. And as we take a look at maps and modes to start, Ben, anything catching your eye as unsurprising? I think this is about standard as we go through tournaments.
Well, I think Shooting Star is going to be one that's like pretty standout for me because that one's more of like a control map. So like if all of us can push Tribe back or do any of that, then we'll know they're for real. You know what I mean? So yeah. I'm excited to see on Shooting Star.
Yeah, definitely. Totally agree. And I think that the other thing that we can talk about while we're looking at these Kairos is, there was a recent update, right? And definitely some buffs, some nerfs that came through. Now, I know for the competitor's standpoint, they know this and we know this, but for the people at home, we do have some bans on some of the new brawlers with the hypercharge, as well as the brand new brawlers that can't be played yet. But in terms of some of the recent buffs and nerfs, is there anything that maybe you're expecting to see today that got tweaked in the last 5 days or so? I know we got a Hank buff, a Buster buff. I don't know if there's going to be anything different from some of the main comps we've seen over the last several weeks, though.
It's funny. And it's funny because we're not seeing any hypercharge today at all. And you can't just play the games without hypercharge. So all of the hypercharge brawlers are just straight up banned from this tournament.
That's right.
So we're not going to see Shelly at all, who has, at least for the last little bit, been actually really strong. And so that's going to be interesting. I really don't know. I really don't know what we're going to see a lot of, and I'm actually excited. Typically, when it comes to new updates and stuff like that, I'll do like a competitive tier list. I'll take like the 20 to 30 most competitive players in the world, and I'll have them help me come up with a competitive tier list. It's so early after the update that I actually don't know what is going to be useful, and so I'm excited. I'm ready to learn here. I really am.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how I was sitting and thinking about it. It's like we just haven't had time to see what's going to kind of filter out as the best strategies, especially when you have a ban list that's fairly long in terms of the amount of brawlers that use that hypercharge. So excited about it. Ben, I believe our kind of picks and bans are about to come through actually for our first match. So I do want to hand it to you here shortly. Ben, I'm going to give you a chance to go back on your prediction. Do you think there's any chance that All Us can take maybe a map or a match over Tribe Gaming, or is this going to just be a full wipe across the board? They don't get a single one.
I think they could get some rounds.
Heck yeah.
Map, I don't know. So like we'll see.
I respect that, Ben. Honestly, let's stick to the paper stats, and you're gonna look like a fantastic caster today. So
go where my percentages are at. All right.
Yeah. I'll keep track about it on the side. But Kairos, I'll give you one chance as well. Prediction, I assume is gonna go to Tribe, but what do you think? Maybe a map going to All Us?
I'm so biased, dude. Tribe's gonna smoke them.
I love it.
I love Patchy.
You're more
I
blunt than
love
me.
Stans, Charles, and Chino. They're great players. They really are. I gotta go for Tribe, man. I've just got to. I got to.
I think that is a fair assessment. Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna let you take it. I believe our picks and bans are ready to go. So let's get into it, and good luck in the first match.
Cool. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. So let's see here. We've got Squeak, Sam, and
bans?
Carl, Byron, Nani, and Ruffs. This is interesting. A ban on Ruffs. Oh.
It's just like the boost that they don't want to deal with, I guess.
Yeah.
But banning Squeak, okay, I see that for Livy, but
No, Squeak, dude. Squeak is so annoying. He's so annoying.
that's why I know. And his Livy is so good on him, so I can see why. Well, try Bandit, so.
Well, Squeak is just annoying in general right now. He's just so annoying. In fact, honestly, I am playing Squeak on my free-to-play account in Club League, in Power League, at Power 9 because Squeak is just so good at the moment. I honestly need to just upgrade him because he's so good right now.
Oh, dude,
Okay, so they've got Crow.
Ooh.
We got Mr. P and 8-Bit. 8-Bit, that's going to be interesting.
That's a high skill cap mid right there. So
You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for Crow to slow 8-Bit even more.
dude, like, are they gonna go Rosa here or something? Like,
Do you think so?
I don't know. I don't know what the meta is right now. I've only been playing hypercharges, you know?
Dude, for real. For real. I really do not know. I really don't know. So I'm excited to see what they pick here. Okay, Sandy.
Okay, that's good.
That makes sense. I've got to pull up the list of like buffs and stuff like that. Let me pull this up here.
I don't know. Like, to be honest, I'm not a very good drafter. So like,
okay. Here's my cheat. Okay, for drafting, and that is that I don't play Power League at all until the pros have given me their information for the tier list, and then I draft based off of that. But they haven't done it yet. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. I could see Sandy being pretty good right now. What was it Sandy got? Sandy got a buff to his supercharge rate.
I don't know. Yeah.
Let me pull this up here.
I think they reverted him kind of back to what he was before, but the meta's changed a little bit. So
yeah, so Sandy's supercharge rate went from 7 shots down to 6 shots. And Sandy, so here's the thing that happened with Sandy is Sandy was way too strong. And then they nerfed his supercharge rate to 7 hits to charge it. But then they changed the vision gear to make it so that it does not work. So now that Sandy's supercharge is back up, it's going to be interesting to see how good Sandy is right here. Okay, match is live here. We got Tribe in the bottom. They are blue. They are going. Okay. How's that for commentating?
What'd
What'd you say?
We got my boy stealing already, dude.
Dude, they're bringing him in. Round 1. They have to play their fourth person
at least once.
At least once. So it's pretty smart for them to start off right at the very beginning. But honestly, Steel's kind of crushing it right here.
Yeah, dude. But I will say, I don't like the Sprout pick here. That's tough. It's not that.
It's rough.
How aggressive they're gonna be. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, they've got Terra. Terra can just get really close to Sprout there and just make things so annoying. Plus, those spawns, those shadows, they make it so hard on Sprout. Oh, but you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Tyrant did take Z out, but Z did put up a good fight. He put up a good fight there.
Oh, Steel almost got shredded.
Dude, he's got all eight of the gems there back there. He's got to stay alive. Okay, there's that 8-bit right there. Steel's trying to move up, pick up that gem. They've just got to keep them pushed back to pick up that last one.
Yeah, this one's good. Unless
But
they
this is
troll here, dude, it's done.
Yeah, this is pretty good. This is which
This is what I
Tribe
was.
has been known to do that before.
This is what I was a little scared of though. Is like 8-bit is like really hard to play here. I feel like.
He is.
Like,
And
if you-
Crow's so fast. But if 8-bit does hit that Crow, like the Crow just gets lasered to death. He's just gone.
Yeah.
Cool. So there we go. 1 win to Tribe. So they win that first round. It is a best 2 out of 3 for gem grab. And then it's a best 2 out of 3 for these other ones. So we're getting right back into the gem grab right here. It's basically like Power League for 3 matches, or for 3 different modes. That's what's happening. So this is pretty fast here. It's really good.
I know Lex would be proud of the pick though. Seen Crow anyway.
I know, right? the true gold Crow. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for all us to come back from this. They might be able to, but look at that. There's that 8-bit slowed down by a Crow. He's just like the slowest brawler in the game.
I don't know. What I'm just seeing though is like they're having struggles winning the lanes, all of us. So it's like it's so scary to do anything then at that point.
Yeah. Well, as Livy's pushed back there as Sandy, and we got Wing. Well, now he's falling back.
Yeah,
Oh, there's the stun. Oh, but he does end up falling. So Steel's got to fall back right now, or because Wing is building up his HP, he's going to push him into a rough situation.
I have a feeling he's close to his super though, so he's gonna be able to be a bit more aggressive in a little bit.
Yeah, I think that you're right. Okay.
And the Sandy super. Oh my gosh.
Sandy, dude. Sandy's so good. The super's so annoying.
Sneak in, grab the gem, get
Oh.
out. Oh.
See, that's the thing, is they picked Crow so that Sandy couldn't be countered. Like, it was such a good draft. It was such a good draft on their part. Because what's your counter to Sandy right now? Sandy's got a super fast. He went down. He went down.
Matter, but
As Livy's spamming the emote. Oh, he doesn't even like fall back at all. He just goes up and tries to do some damage. Okay, Tyrant ends up getting taken out. Steel goes down. Oh, he's got to fall back. He's got 2 seconds.
Oh my God.
He survives. But it. 1,500 HP. Wow. Okay. Yeah, but that was a really good draft. So they are moving from gem grab onto bounty. If they win bounty, I believe that they're done with this set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they're all set there. So we're gonna go back to bounty here, and we should be good. You know what's so funny about this stream, Ben? Here we are streaming on our own channels, having fun, chilling, and they start off with this like banger caster. He's like so good.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, I'm like a pro caster. Here we go, and we're gonna turn it over to you guys, and we're like, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks,
like,
man.
Oh,
It's just funny.
this is going on. This is going on.
That's just funny. I'm excited to chill with you tonight. This should be a lot of fun. So we've got some replays right here. This is where Steel actually has all the gems, as Livy's doing well. Is this where he actually ends up falling? No, this is
the first game. He just wins. Yeah.
They just dominated.
This is where Sandy gets a super and he goes and sneaks it, but then now this is where Steel dies.
Yes, I want to see that back because I didn't see when it happened.
I think Sprout just. Oh, there's 8-bit shot.
Oh,
Sprout. Okay.
That makes sense. Like I said about Crow, you can just get shredded if you get hit just a couple of times. It really doesn't take very much. Plus, he had that. Was it a shield gear? Or I think they used the shield gadget. I don't know. Either way, shield gear is actually basically 33% nerfed compared to before because Shield Gear did not get buffed, whereas all of the Brawlers' HPs did. So we're probably not even going to see very much Shield Gear today.
Those changes were a little weird though. Like it's like all these changes came and then now you have to like relearn everything and like it's like this feels weird.
That's exactly why I don't have all the numbers memorized. It's not that I didn't have them memorized before, it's that I don't now.
You had a lot of them memorized before.
I usually
fair.
have my cheat sheet. I've got my like spreadsheet with all the numbers and stuff like that. So Tribe, honestly, they crushed that first match. So we're gonna see this second round. This next one is
bounty shooting,
or no, bounty.
Bounty shooting star. So
okay.
I kind of want to see like all of us just ban all of the long range brawlers and just like do like
play Mortis,
like do heavy aggro rush like comp.
Dude.
But
I'd be good with Mortis. Mortis got a secret buff.
I was gonna mention that earlier. Like I hope that we see him too, because like I know Luffy's in this tournament and he's a Mortis main, or just I know he's crazy on it, so maybe we'll see it eventually.
Yeah, he's on straight liners with
so I'm just excited to see it.
Fade and Best Gus. That'd be cool.
That's a good team though.
Yeah, that is a good team. Straight liners, we actually have a lot of really good players today.
No man. I don't know. I just want to see a rush comp. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Whether it's Tribe, all of us. I don't want to see the standoffish, sit back, get a kill or two.
Yeah, but it's bounty. It's gonna happen.
You never know. They could go crazy.
Yeah,
I see it. It's all right here.
They could. Well, no, they didn't ban any long ranges. This is gonna be Brock, Piper. This is their first pick was Piper. Yeah, definitely could be B.
No.
Mandy.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a snipe fest. We didn't get my wish. All right.
Maybe sometime in the future. I don't know. They might get Mortis. They might pick Mortis like last pick.
I mean, it could.
Mandy really doesn't have very much to deal with Mortis. So,
I think it depends on this second pick right here.
Yeah, all us. They've got a chance. They've got a chance to pick Mortis and bring it home.
Oh, Eve's pretty good. So this will probably be a Brock pick next or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna go Mortis.
I don't think so either.
Because
we can hope for it.
Jump.
Yeah, we can hope for it, but I don't think we'll see it. At least not right now. As far as
dude, I love the RT ban though.
Dude, RT is annoying in bounty because all he has to do is just get one hit on you.
Boom.
And then the next person just does, the hacks. Well, didn't that get fixed?
Well, no, his gadget hacks, isn't it?
Oh, yes, his hacks gadget is really good. Yeah.
No, yeah. Speaking of his whatever, I was pushing Doug and I was so mad when RT had his bug, dude. Like, you would just melt me. I couldn't do anything. And plus the hyper shot, I was mad. That's a side tangent, but I do like the Carl pick because he can't do much. Oh, that's a good pick right there. Yeah,
Carl's really good. Carl can also eat through all of the Eve spawns. That actually they did a good job. All of us did a good draft this time, I think. I'm interested to see what Tribe actually picks for their third one.
I don't know. I could see them pick like something that could counter the Carl a little bit, just to have like so you have something to counter that super. Gene, there you go.
Yeah, because if Carl comes in with the super, then he can both pull him and use his gadget to reset the super, so he can prevent that. But yeah,
I feel like I'm just gonna call it though. I think it's gonna be a very standoffish game. And then Carl's going to have to go in maybe towards the end to get a play.
Well, it's pretty much going to take until Gene charges his super. Like, that's what's going to happen. Everybody's going to be poking, going back and forth just a little bit, and then Gene's going to finally charge his super, and that's when everything's going to go crazy. That's what I'm calling.
Yeah, I'm with you on it, man.
Okay, here we go. We got Tribe. Tribe representing blue.
Jumped up the start.
Oh, dude, yeah, they actually Tyrant got hit. Oh, Z's in a dangerous situation here. Oh, but he pulls it through. Dude, there we go.
That was a nice, like he baited up basically Tyrant's gadget and then used his gadget.
Did you see that homing gadget and Tyrant dodged it with his gadget? Dude, I love seeing that. I know that bounty matches are typically like really standoffish, just like you said, but I love seeing that like precise like moment. I wonder why he broke those walls. He didn't need to fall back. I don't know. Maybe he needed a little bit more space because I feel like those walls kind of gave him the safe spot against Gene. But I mean, I'm not the pro player here. I didn't qualify. I don't know.
Thing to note though, Z is now out of. I think he maybe has one gadget left.
Who? Z?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. He must have had the gadget gear.
Oh yeah, it's 4. I forgot about that. 4 of them. Tyrant's out of gadget, so Z gets a shot. He can't jump out this time.
Dude. They actually are able to pull this here. Yeah, see, now he has one more gadget. He's used 3 of them. The gadget gear coming in clutch, which seriously is really good for a brawler like Piper. That homing gadget is so good. Even though it got nerfed. It got nerfed just a little bit.
Don't matter. You can still see it going off, dude.
Oh, dude, for real.
So I'm interested to see if they can like hold them back here though. Oh, that's a nice pull.
That was a really good pull. They still have 15 seconds to do something. As Livy is he going to use a super to hit somebody? Oh, nice! The Piper jumps out of the way. That was great. Okay. Tyrant's got a little bit of damage. They're rushing in though. Are they close to super or anything like that?
Oh, they're
last second. Oh my gosh.
That was nice. See, they
have
that experience. They don't panic. They all just rush in together, dude.
It just looked like all us had it the entire time, and it just went in there, dude. They just crushed that. That was good. That was good.
Oh my gosh, man.
Wow. Oh, I love seeing that. I really love seeing that a lot.
Yeah, that was nice. Oh. So early lead again for them, though. Tyrant's struggling a little bit versus Z.
They've got the early lead. It's just scary that last second. Oh, Tyrant went down again. Oh, are they able to take him out? Dude, nope. That shield star power on Carl actually kept him alive there. He would have gone down. Oh, and Byron healed him too, actually. So that's good.
Oh, nice snipe though.
Ooh, that was great. That was really good. Okay.
Going down early. You don't want to really put yourself in that position though. But
well, Byron slowed down, but he couldn't follow up with a kill. Okay.
It seems like their main play is just literally wait for steal, get a drag, and then go from there. Like there you go.
Okay. There we go. There we go. I mean, we still got a whole minute. As we saw the last match, there's so much time for anything to happen, really, though. It's hard to get a really big head, to get a
Piper
there.
Out of gadgets. That's not good.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, and...
Oh,
the snipe.
Wow. Okay, Tribe's in a good situation. They also have...
Just on this side.
They also have map control here, too. So I believe if they win this, then that's it.
Yeah, they're moving on. Tribe's moving on.
They'd be moving on to the next round. But we still have 26 seconds. Let's not count it over. They could come back just like Tribe did the last round, you know? I'm rooting for Tribe here, but, you know, they could. They could. I like to see some underdog action.
I don't think so. I don't. Like, you got Steel's drag, which is going to just counter that Carl if he even gets super, but I don't think he will.
Okay. Oh, Evelings do pop out. Wing's gonna go down, dude.
They put up. I'll say this: all of us put up a really good fight, though. Like they made that first round pretty contested right there.
They did. They did a good job. You know what? Congratulations to Tribe. Make it to the next round. I'm not disappointed in them. I love Tribe. Obviously, I'm not biased at all.
Tribe all the way.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on in my throat. It's just like. Good for Tribe. All Us, though, does have another chance. They're going into the lower bracket, and they could qualify. They don't even have to face off against Tribe in today's stream. They could beat everybody else and make it to the end, and then have a chance to compete in the championship at the end of this month and play not with you and I, but they could play with OJ. They could be playing with Judo Sloth, and when it all comes to the end, so I'm excited for it.
Yeah, that's a great shout out, Kairos. Look,
hey, Coach, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back.
I'm back just listening. Y'all are incredible at this, by the way. Stop selling yourselves short. You're killing it. But no, I mean, look, a fun bout. It was about what we expected. They didn't grab a single round, but That bounty matchup on Shooting Star was a lot of fun to watch, and it was microseconds away going to all us.
No, they played way better than I thought they were going to. I thought it was going to be kind of like Tribe steamrolling them. So props to all of us right there, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing against some of the best players here. So.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly what I was going to say. They're playing against some of the best players, but it was this first round that was so insane. Because, look, they had an early lead. And I'd say early lead. There's 8 seconds left, and they still have the lead. And look at the timer drop down. They had the lead until the last half second, Kairos.
Dude, I don't think I realized it was that split second on the original. Oh, sorry, Kairos.
No, you're good. It was just so insane. It was like they could not have waited any longer in order for them to pull that victory, and it worked. Obviously, all us was just pinched into a corner right there. They only had that one wall to kind of keep them alive. I don't know. Yeah, it was intense. I like seeing it.
Yeah, and Ben, I think as we watch the end of this matchup here, let's take a look at the overall score. Of course, a clean sweep across the board and a clean sheet. Tribe Gaming doing Tribe Gaming things, but all us putting up a pretty good fight. Kairos said it best a moment ago. Job's not done if you're Tribe, and job's not done if you're all us. You still have the lower bracket to work your way through. Overall, though, you know, looking at Gym Grab and then looking at Bounty on Shooting Star, Tribe Gaming has been on top. And Ben, I don't remember if it was you or if it was Kairos that said this. The thing about Tribe that was so key in that bounty matchup was how clutch they are. They did not seem pressured. They did not seem anxious at any moment, even when they had to grab that win in the last 0.5 seconds.
No, they just look composed like throughout. And obviously that just comes from all of the matches they play in all of these high stake tournaments. So it's just like, they know what they got to do. They know how to win games, and they know how to like come through in the end.
They really do have as like some of the most experience here when it comes to actually playing in competitive events and stuff like that. Like, honestly, nerves just get to you. I mean, it just does. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. When you're not in your typical situation, like, the pressure is on, and sometimes it's really easy to lose that. That's what I tell myself every time that I play against Ben in a Tribe video.
That's a great shout. Well, speaking of another team that has quite a bit of competition experience, there's several matches going on right now, and I know Kairos are excited to see if maybe Moxie can pull it out. We are going to head to the Luminosity Gaming matchup next, and another team that has a ton of competitive experience, and another team that should, on paper, walk away with the victory. So, I mean, Ben, I'm going to give you a second here to do some predictions while we get the match ready. I think we're probably on the same page of what could happen, but I mean, do you think we see at least a round go to their competition this time around?
I'm gonna be honest, no, I don't think so.
Not yet.
We got, dude, Luminosity just has Sans, Charles, Chino, Patch. They're so good too. Like, I don't see it, man. I really don't.
I respect that. Well, Kairos, instead of asking you the same question, because I think I know your answer, I will say I want to give you a second to shout out maybe Moxie, since we won't see them in the first round. Hopefully things go well for them, but and they'll go down to the lower bracket if not, and they still have a chance. But shout out your Moxie folks again, because I think that's a cool story to see them come through qualifiers, because this could have been anybody, right, that made it through the qualifiers, and it's a part of your team.
Yeah, so if you guys weren't here earlier in the stream, Moxie is Washed is a team that I'm rooting for. Moxie's actually my content producer. He helps me. He helps with so much of creating actual KairosTime videos. So if you guys are watching on my stream, put in hashtag Moxie Love, because he's fantastic, helps a lot, and he's way better at the game than I am. So he's one of the reasons why I'm able to like maintain that competitive side on YouTube, at least for Brawl Stars, even though I myself I just don't have what it takes to compete in this type of an event. I just don't. So
fair.
We got to maintain that on the channel, you know. So I'm excited for him. I will say though, Big Green, they do have some good players here. Egg Solar, Slash, I know them. They're fantastic, and they're just going up against Luminosity, dude. Patchy, Sans, Charles, Chino, just like you said, bro. They're just so good. Really, it's insane.
Slash is a world finalist in a different game. Like, he literally has won worlds. So he has the experience of like high stakes matches and stuff. It's just his experience is elsewhere instead of Brawl Stars right now. So I don't know.
Well, it's going to be a fun matchup to watch. And I wanted to say, too, because this was all through qualifiers, right? Like, these teams all earned their right to be here. And, of course, this was all made possible by Samsung Galaxy. And this is all powered by the Galaxy Z Fold 5. I want to shout out the Galaxy Z Fold 5 again. They were so kind to ship one out to me. And, look, this thing is incredible because, well, it opens up. And it's got that incredible 7.6-inch interior screen, and our creators are laughing here because they know how much value you can get out of that 7.6-inch interior screen, and in particular the dual app viewing. You can actually do way more with that screen with the Galaxy Z Fold 5. You can even drag and drop photos into text message. You can shop 2 sites at once or stream videos on the side while you're checking your feed. Go check out the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. Incredible product. Go down to the description below, or you can type in the command Galaxy Z Fold 5. Gentlemen, oh yeah, Ben's showing it off for us. I love it. The product model.
I was just loving the fact that
phone,
all of us
man.
pulled it out. We were both like so excited to show it off. I actually love this phone. I've been daily driving the Galaxy Z Fold 4 since it came out, and now that the 5 is out, it's just fantastic.
Heck yeah.
You know, the 4 versus the 5, they actually decreased. You can't see with my camera being all weird and zooming, but they decreased the size of the hinge or whatever, so it actually folds flat now, and it's really great. So I'm excited. I love it. Love Samsung.
Doing my job for me, gentlemen. I love it. Let's take a look at the rosters for this matchup, because we've been talking kind of around the player names, but let's see all of them. And in particular, of course, you have to play with all 4, at least at some point. So I don't know if we'll see the same strategy we saw from Tribe of kind of using their quote-unquote substitute in the first round, because this seemingly that'll be the easiest. But taking a look at these rosters, I mean, Ben, talk to me. What do you see here? Obviously, some recognizable names.
I'll roll it back. They're gonna get maybe a round or 2 throughout there, because Slash is like, yes, he's still really good. VX Solar is really good. Dude, he beats me all the time. And then KJ is also good. So it's like I can see them taking a round now. Okay, not a full sweep.
Sure. And Kairos, I mean, quick thoughts on the matchup here on the rosters. You talked about these players, really talented.
You know, we've got some really great players today. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, they've been through a grueling 3 days of matches just to get to this point right now. It was not easy. None of them that are playing in today are bad. they're all really good. So honestly, anything really could happen. Like I said earlier, every world champion has to start somewhere, and it really could be the start of something new for some of these players that maybe are lesser known.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Well, we're going to see the matchup unfold in just a moment in front of us. Yeah. See, you're catching what I'm putting.
There we go.
You're catching what I'm putting down right now. I love it. No, I was setting myself up for a later callback, and you just threw it out there in front of everybody, so I'm here for it. I'm so
went over
down.
my head.
But gentlemen, I'm going to let you take it away again. It's picks and bans time. Take us into the match and walk me through it, because I'm excited to catch up with you after the fact.
Cool. Thank you. We're excited. Ben, you excited? We're going to go to pick bans here.
I just want to say, too, just before, I love all of our beards, by the way. The beard again right there. Let's go.
Dude, it was so funny. Before the stream started, or when it first started, before I was on camera, my whole chat was just like, when did Kairos grow such a magnificent beard? And then it comes on to me, and my face is all patchy and everything.
No. It looks amazing, dude.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. So, speaking of patchy, we've got Patchy in today in this challenge right here. I don't know. We'll see if he's actually playing. They have to play all 4 of their players at least once. So we'll see what he plays. I would like to see Patchy play some Mortis. He's known for being one of the best Mortises in the world. So just saying. Just putting it out there. I don't think it's going to happen here, but you know.
You never know. There's Mr. P, which he kind of struggles versus Mortis. So we'll see. But a Crow, it's pretty similar to the last round already.
Dude, are we seeing the same? This is very similar. Ruffs was banned, Squeak was banned, Nani was banned. I was not expecting the Rosa ban. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I would not want to face off against a pro Rosa. I really would not. This is not what I'm typically used to seeing. So.
Yeah. To be honest, I could see Luminosity. If they wanted to be kind of spicy, they could go Mortis here, because Nita is not the best Mortis counter, and then Mortis good versus that Mr. P.
Yeah, Mortis is really good against Mr. P.
So if they wanted to, we're calling you out. The Carl. It kind of takes care of that, I guess.
Yeah, Carl's really good against them. They're gonna need something like, well, they don't have to have something really tanky to deal with Nita, with Nita's bear at least. But yeah.
I don't even.
Yeah, I don't
who
know.
would
I don't know
pick here. What would you pick here?
I would pick Squeak, but he's banned. Squeak's insane. No,
Okay, this is just me. I would just pick Rico, but
I love Rico on this map. I really
so do I.
But you know, pro Ricos are insanely good, but when you're playing against other pros, it's really hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
People are asking if this was before the update. This is not before the update. This is live. This is happening right now. And the funny thing is, if you're tuning in, hypercharges are not banned, but all of the brawlers that have hypercharges are. So you literally just can't. You just can't use any of the hypercharge brawlers. So we're not seeing any Shelly. You don't have to worry about picking or banning Shelly at all. So that's interesting.
Ooh, the Buzz. Okay. I do like it versus the Carl. And it could be pretty troublesome versus Sandy, but dude, Buzz is just one of those guys where it's like he
scary.
He sucks though until he gets a super.
Yeah.
And then it's like you just have to, so he makes flashy plays, but I don't know. We'll see.
I'm excited to see. Well, yeah, honestly, Buzz is one of those brawlers that I'm always like, oh sweet, my opponent's playing Buzz, and then they wipe the floor with me. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Slash is on Buzz, so I'm not gonna doubt it. All right.
Okay, we're not doubting it anymore. So Luminosity on blue, and okay, they've got their 3 players here: Charles, Chino, Patchy, and looks like we're not seeing Sans this match.
I will say, dude, Chino is a monster on Carl. He's helped me on so many pushes, and when he's on there, we do not lose.
Is he? Okay.
He's a beast.
You know, Carl's really good. He can do a lot of things. He can do, like, he's an assassin. He deals damage over distance. Like, he's got a lot of HP. Like, he can run away if he wants to. Carl's like, he's more than just a jack of all trades. He's like a queen of all trades, right? Okay, looks like Luminosity is actually dominating right here. They have all of the gems. They've got complete map control. Chino's about to go down. Patchy picks it up, but he does throw down his stun gadget, and they're able to get a clean getaway now. Now it's a 2v2 for the moment, and now it is a 3v3. Okay, oh, Sandy's super goes down. Sandy's so strong right now. They take out KJO, and... Oh, I didn't even know that you were gone. No, that's awesome. I was just chatting away. You know, if nobody stops me, then I'll just keep going. And Luminosity takes the first match. Okay, first match. We'll be going back into there. They just kind of crushed it. They just kind of crushed it there. So so this is a best of 3, just like Power League. So it's a best of 3, so they're going to be jumping right back into Gem Grab, and then it's a best of 3 for these 3 different game modes. So second will be Bounty.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see anything of the first match. How did it go?
They crushed. They just had total map control the entire time. There were some deaths on Luminosity's side of things, but they did really good. Oh, interesting dash up there with Chino. Okay.
Dude, he's aggro as he's going in, man.
He really is. I mean, but it was the right time. It's literally a 2v1 right now. They're waiting for respawns. Chino's just hanging back there. Buzz already has his... Oh, he uses the super and gets smacked, and then Slash uses his super and stuns him and takes him out. And then KJO just goes and picks up the gems. That's right. Slash playing Buzz does not want any of the gems because he wants to be able to give full aggro to the enemy team. This matchup is a little bit closer this time.
Oh, Chino just picking the weak target. Mr. P can't do anything versus Carl in your face.
Oh, do you see those dashes with that super? Slash has got to be trying to charge up his super. He does. Oh, Chino's down. Patchy picks him up. He's going to go down. Solar is actually... Can he get... No, there's no way he's getting away.
Dude,
oh, Chino just goes in and wipes everybody!
The triple. I told you he was a monster on Carl, man.
Dude, that was... Oh, I mean, he respawned with his super, and then he had his shield afterwards. Like, there was nothing they could do. Oh, that's brutal. That is really brutal. Wow.
Then Charles has the jump out.
They are pinched. Oh, he jumps out. He jumps out. Patchy's still good. Okay, there we go.
That was close. That was close.
So first set, I don't know, this is a first set, right? I forget what it's called. First match, this is the first set, second match, whatever, but we got first set, they've got it, and they're going to be going up in bounty. Shooting star this next round. Do you think we're going to see some more long-range snipers, Ben?
I think we will. I just really don't want to see it again. I want to see them ban the snipers and some team do a rush comp. Like, dude, pick the Mortis, pick... I don't know. You
Bull.
can do, yeah.
Oh, you can't do Bull
banned.
because he has a hypercharge.
I guess that maybe we'll do like Poco, do Sam, do Mortis, just rush, dude. And could backfire though, but I don't care.
Yeah,
I want to see it.
Honestly, I'd be good with. Somebody could do a Fang or a Buzz. Honestly, maybe not Buzz. But they could do Fang. So this is the first match right here. And we see Slash actually miss that super. It was kind of like a shot in the dark. He just threw it in there, just tried to hit somebody. If he would have been able to hit it, it would have been awesome. There's where Chino goes down. Patchy is falling back, and there was no coming back from it at that point. They're just
you can just tell though, the Sandy just so powerful giving that super, dude. Like
Sandy with Carl. For this map, so good, so good. And then you have Crow, who's able to just check the bushes the entire time.
No, dude, I would say they drafted really well there, and then like.
So this is where he dies, and then he respawns, and then gets his super like right here, and then just obliterates everybody. I mean, they were almost dead, they really were, but it was just such an intense comeback. It was like, hey, I know you got a spawn trap back here. But it's over. It's over. You're done. Okay? We're regaining entire map control right there. Oh, that's so funny. I love
Crazy.
it. Yeah, shooting star. Think we're going to see some Piper? I think we're going to see some Piper. Ooh, somebody in chat says, I hope Piper gets banned.
I do too. Ban Piper, ban Mandy, ban Brock, ban B, ban
Ben.
all.
Ben, I've got some bad news.
It's not banned?
I know, I just heard that Untameable Beasts beat Moxie. I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
Hey, dude, we knew. Okay, dude, I love Raven, who was on that team.
Raven Evade is awesome.
You're a beast.
Yes.
But second, Chapo, Alec, they're all. I don't know the proper pronunciation for the other name. They're all amazing.
How you do?
Like, dude. So.
Yeah, Untameable Beast is really good. They're very skilled players. I actually haven't heard of Hayuru or Lana before, but Chepo and Alec26, they're really fantastic. So it's fine. Moxie, I still love you, man. I still love you. Pull it through in the finals or in the lower bracket. You got this. Okay, first pick, Piper. We saw a ban on Grom, Nani, Sprout. Lots of throwers, 2 throwers.
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay. I mean, Sprout's good on this map. He really is.
Yeah, he's locked on that middle.
They did ban Fang. I'm surprised they didn't want to ban Piper. Like, why don't you want to ban Piper? Is it because all of them are like, okay, we all feel good about Piper. I could play Piper, so nobody's banning Piper. Is that what happens? Ooh, Mr. P took after Piper. Interesting.
I don't know. I feel like Luminosity was like, oh, we got first pick, so we're not going to ban it. But then Big Green's like, we just don't want to face. I guess they just don't want to face like RT or Nani over her, I guess.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I do like the Mr. P pick as an answer to Piper. You know, and also Bonnie is a decent... She's a decent pick against Piper, too. Piper does kind of win when she has her gadget. But the thing is, you only have 3 uses unless you have the gadget gear. In which case, Bonnie's in trouble because she's so slow. Her homing is just going to be able to take... at least deal damage to Bonnie. But she's got a lot of HP, at least, when she's in her tank or cannon.
I don't like tick pick.
Because you don't like tick?
They should have added tick to the ban list of all the other hyper brawlers. All right.
We're just going to pretend that tick has a hyper charge so nobody can play tick. Let's just do that. It's funny, actually, that in one of our tribe videos, we just decided from that point on we were never going to ever play tick ever again in our tribe videos.
And it still stood until Nat broke the rule.
Well,
I wonder why.
Nat. We love her, but she loves Tick more than she loves us. So
Otis, though, I'm surprised to see that.
Interesting. Doesn't quite have the range, but
Yeah.
Otis can deal with Mr. P.
It gives,
You know?
yeah, like the versatility.
I don't. I like this draft. I am a little bit worried about Big Green simply because they don't have the range to deal with Piper. But if Mr. P is able to charge up some supers, then Piper's going to really struggle. Honestly, Tick is going to struggle against Mr. P too, if he's able to charge up his super. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens.
The only issue that I see with Big Green is they're not going to have any way to like deal with Tick aside from Bonnie jumping in. So it's going to require.
That's true.
I think it's going to be like Bonnie's going to have to be like the key playmaker, I think.
Yeah, Luminosity has a really good draft. They've got a good draft. You know, I am definitely a pro at drafting, and then they've got it. I'm confident. Just kidding. I'm not a pro. At least not in this meta. I have not done my tier list yet, so we'll see.
No, I just see brawlers, and after the fact, like if I was doing this live in 30 seconds or whatever they give you, I'd be like, oh,
I'd be like,
I don't know what to pick.
I'm just gonna pick Carl because that's who I know how to play.
Yeah, it's easy after the fact looking like, oh, this brawler kind of counter resists and does this, but
Dude, I know we're supposed to be commenting on their awesome gameplay, but I just love Cerberus Tick's like attack animations. They're so cool.
can I be honest? I was actually kind of mad they gave him that good of a skin.
It's so
like,
you're like, no. Why does
We're gonna
Tick
play
get a
him
good
more.
skin? Like, give me a good skin on a brawler that I actually like. That's funny. Okay, dude. Luminosity's got them pushed back pretty hard. Like, this is Big Green's kind of in a rough spot here at the moment. They are able to push him back a little bit. Okay, Mr. P's got the super. That's exactly what they needed to do. Let's see if he's able to use it to counter both Tick and Piper. I mean, they did deal with it. Looks like Patchy actually turned around and actually dealt with it. Okay.
The issue is going to be for Bonnie when to jump in and like not die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially if Piper has like super or something like that. Okay.
Ooh.
She's got super. She could go in. They've got him pushed back. Here comes Tickhead. The super goes in now. Patchy is down. Is he able to get rid of... Okay, he fell back at the right time. That was actually KJO. He kind of crushed that.
That was a good... Yeah, that was a good...
That was
right
really
there.
good. Oh!
Nice
A
trade
quick
right
mix-up. Okay, okay. Big Green's actually coming in clutch here. They're crushing it. Plus,
Oh,
flash...
Chino jobs. Oh,
Dude! Dude, look at this!
the Mr. P Porters.
Dude, and they don't have the HP to push him all the way back. I think Big Green's got this. Unless something crazy happens right now.
Not it's on.
No,
Yeah,
dude, they've got it.
That was
Ooh.
very surprising right there.
Dude.
Just on the draft.
Yeah.
It was over.
Yeah, the draft. Well, you know, but like I said, I really do like Mr. P and to counter both Piper and Tick. Like, Mr. P, well, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the pros are actually playing Mr. P. He's actually pretty good, but like he's a good counter against both Tick and Piper. So I feel like that one pick is pretty good. And Gus is also a really good brawler. His attack width is so wide, it's really easy to hit your shots with it.
Dude, I love playing Gus. It's like...
He's so good.
Oh, I hit that shot? I hit that shot.
Oh, Chino pulls out the
nice.
gadget and is able to take out Solar. Okay. They're going to use that opportunity to kind of push them back a little bit.
It's out there. Nice.
Luminosity actually has map control here. I love them spamming their own branding on the field. I really do love that. It's so cool.
I would do the same thing, so...
Yeah, dude. I don't know much.
Okay.
I spam the Star Park Games pin as much as I can. Even though I didn't win it, but whatever.
You were like technically the you facilitated it, so it
That's
counts.
right. That's right. And the tribe sprays and stuff as well. Obviously, I like to put those on the ground.
So I'll always have the tribe one up.
Yeah.
But then if someone's helping me push, like from Luminosity or STMN, I'll always throw that up too.
I love it. I love it. That's great.
Pat got mad at me one time, but we don't talk about it.
Wait, Pat actually responded to one of your messages?
No. So he was recording with me for when I was in there once, and I threw up a STMN pin. He got really, he's like, "What?"
Oh, that's
So-
funny. That's funny.
So that's side story. This match though is a little bit slower paced, a little bit more controlled, but
Yeah, Luminosity's got it. They kind of learned. I don't know if they learned from their previous mistake. They just didn't give Big Green the chance to really charge their super this time. Like, has Slash had his super up this entire time? I don't think that he has.
Nah, he's been struggling a little bit to get it this time, but they have the blue star.
They
Green.
do. Oh.
They have if they kill Slash, it's okay. There you go.
Okay. I mean,
That was
Solar's
close,
got to go
though.
in there. Everybody's at full HP. Gus doesn't have that DPS outfit. Wow.
Close.
Okay.
They almost took it.
1-1. Here we go. Okay. Wow.
See,
Dude, if
I
Big
didn't-
Green pulls this through, then we'll go to heist.
Yeah, first heist of the day on the hot potato.
I do love me a hot potato. Put on some butter and some salt. Oh, some chili. Oh, sour cream, cheese. Oh,
Dude, I'm be honest, I don't think I've ever had chili on one.
chili on a hot potato?
No, I just had them like normally, just like the butter.
Oh, you've got to try it.
the
Chili is
spices.
so good on potatoes. Chat, let Ben know. Let Ben know. Ben's chat,
all right.
let him know.
All
My
right.
chat can do it too. Unless you guys think I'm crazy, then you can tell me. Oh, that's
How
great.
perfect would it be if we got to hot potato and someone served me a hot potato with chili right now?
Okay,
Harlem.
we've got people in the chat saying chili on hot potatoes are fire. So you got to try it, Ben. There you go. Okay. Okay, sorry. Sorry, everybody that wants us to actually cast the match. Let's jump back into this wonderful match here. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Luminosity's crushing it. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Have they gotten a kill yet? No.
No, they just had blue star at the
Big
very
green.
beginning. They're struggling, but like all they have to do is just get rid of two people. They just got to get rid of Charles and Chino, and then they've got the lead. Like that's just how Bendy's works here. That's just how Bounty is.
I will say, Patchy did some really nice dodges right there, man.
Oh, it's gonna be really hard for them to come back here. I think Luminosity is gonna take this. Okay. I don't know. They've got time, but oh, it's a 12-1 lead. Oh, man, that's hard to come back from. 14-1.
Yeah.
Oh.
They the first. I feel like last game was their shot to like turn it around right at the end.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Big Green, for giving up hope this early, but I don't think you got this.
Piper has super. Nah. Too much. However, I did say that Big Green would take a round.
You did. You're exactly right. They did.
So,
Cool.
but yeah.
Luminosity wins. Luminosity wins that. They will be going to the next round. Wait, are they facing off against Tribe? No.
No, I think it's just they're the bracket below. I think if
Yeah.
they were to face, it would be in the winner final thingy, semifinal.
The quarterfinals? I don't know. It's confusing because today's challenge is actually like just to the qualifiers for the actual finals. So today's the finals? I don't know. Oh, Goj is back. He can tell us. He's the procaster.
Yeah, you called it correctly. First and foremost, I got to congratulate Ben Tim on the perfect execution of another amazing prediction. Very well done. However, I have to tell you and rather inform you that you're terrible for not having tried chili on a hot potato.
It's amazing.
That's all I'm saying.
I didn't know it was the thing. I've had chili dogs. I didn't know it was chili potatoes.
I have
Really,
come,
really,
as
really
I've
good.
known Ben, to not trust his food decisions. Just saying.
Well, let's take a look at the replays of the game, especially at the end. Bounty, a lot of fun to watch, and that first bounty round was a blast, of course. I mean, Kairos walked me through this. We saw Big Green go big here.
Dude, KJO, that was like the perfect super. That one single Bonnie play was just like so great right there, where he was able to jump in, get a kill, almost take tick out, kind of, force them back, keep them low, and then fall back without dying. It was so great. I loved seeing that. And Big Green really did do a fantastic job for the first match. They did so great. So,
Yeah, it seemed like they really set the pace of the game by playing pretty hyper-aggressive early, grabbed a couple picks, and then were able to defend towards the end. However, into the second round, it was a little bit of the other side. Maybe LG was just a little bit more accompanied or accustomed to their strategy at some level of like they were playing pretty aggressive and they were able to defend much better. LG didn't throw away as many lives and they were able to grab the victory. And then into the third round was a fun one as well. I know we had a chance to watch this one, but Ben, I mean, this was kind of LG domination, mostly on the back of Chino, though, with like a ton of snipes from distance. Ended up going, I think the final was 18-8 or something like that.
Yeah, I feel like after a few rounds, though, they just kind of settled in. We're like, okay, we know what they're gonna do, and they just, yeah, those snipes, man. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, talk to me, Kairos, a little bit about picks and bans. I mean, was there a stronger, pick selection from either of these teams, or was it just kind of outclassed by LG?
I don't really know. I think the one thing that we know is the fact that Piper is just really great. And the fact that they didn't ban Piper meant that one team was going to have Piper, and that team was probably going to have a good advantage. The one issue that, at least from my perspective for Big Green, is the fact that they did not have a long-ranged damage dealer that could actually deal with Piper when Piper is at her max range. If they would have, maybe things would have been a little bit different. I will say, though, they did a good job. I liked the Mr. P pick, and I was surprised to see that Luminosity picked Tick after seeing Mr. P.
Hey, that Tick skin goes crazy, though. But let's take a look at the bracket. And you all called it correctly. Yes, Luminosity's on the bottom side of the upper bracket, so has moved on to the next round, and we'll see who their competition will be. It'll either be Straight Liners or the Informants. And I know you called it out, Kairos. I'm so sorry to let you know that Moxie is washed, is indeed, well, maybe not washed because it's not done yet. I want to take a look at the lower bracket really quickly and show, hey, look, all us who's playing Moxie is washed. So an opportunity to still move on in the bracket and move on in the competition, but a little bit of a harder route to make the grand finals on September 30th, Kairos.
They've got it, man. I believe in them. All they have to do is beat everybody else that loses and then make it to the semifinals so that they can play with one of us awesome, fantastic content creators in the championship. It's September 30th, if I'm correct.
That's right. That's right. It's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, $100,000 on the line and some amazing Samsung Galaxy devices. So a lot to be waiting for, of course. But also, I have to remind people at home that, of course, the entire show is brought to you by Samsung Galaxy and their incredible Galaxy Z Fold 5. But they also have a modicum of other products, in particular the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 Plus, which is an incredible tablet where you can discover the world of endless possibilities. With that Tab S9 Plus, strengthened by Samsung's mightiest processor, you'll have the power to unlock and inspire greatness. And with Wi-Fi connectivity and enhanced durability, you can work towards your goals and stay close to what matters most from almost anywhere in the world. Look at these tabs. The gentlemen have them always showing off all of our products. Kairos, I want to remind people at home before I go anywhere else that you can actually learn more information about the Galaxy Tab S9 Plus by using the command !Galaxy Tab S9 or just down in the description below. Kairos, have you had a chance to play around with the Galaxy Tab S9 Plus?
Oh, I love this thing, dude. It's fantastic. This has one of the most beautiful displays that I've ever seen on a device, ever. Like, it's so good. It really is fantastic. Also, this Galaxy Tab has the S Pen that comes with it, and you can charge it not this way, but also this way. It's fantastic.
I literally learned to draw because of this thing. Like, I drew brawlers on this, and they were actually good. So the S Pen I love, man.
That's a good idea.
Did
you do it for a video?
It was just a small section, but
I love it.
Well, you can learn art and so much more with the Galaxy Tab S9 Plus, apparently, from Ben. Folks at home, we're going to head to a very short break where our gentlemen are going to get a chance to get involved on their watch parties. And then up next will be Tribe Gaming versus Untameable Beast. Don't go anywhere.
I'ma teleport you to another dimension, straight up out of this earth. I can't stop, I'm on a roll. Buckle up, we're taking control. Feel the vibration, no limitation. Got the power, let's go. Power. Now that's power. Power.
Jack and I are here right now to announce something very exciting. Drum roll, please. Galaxy Battle Superverse program, where the entire Supercell community will come together. First of its kind cross-game event where Supercell universes will collide as creators and players will compete in Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, and Clash Royale to find out who the best gamer in the Superverse is. The Grand Finals will have a $100,000 prize pool. It would be $100,000 prize pool! Whoa. The finals are going to be on September 30th, and Courage and I are going to be casting. Courage will be casting. I'll be there. I will attempt to cast.
You will be casting too.
I'll be casting, yes.
Folks at home, welcome back to the $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse, brought to you by Samsung Galaxy and Supercell, all powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. Today is our Brawl Stars Qualifier Finals, and we're already part way through the bracket. If you've just tuned in, we got to catch you up on some things. But before we get there and I bring our amazing casters in, I've got to remind you to go download Brawl Stars for free right now on the Android Google Play Store. Go whip out your Galaxy Z Fold 5 and go to the App Store, that Google Play Store, and download the game now for free. All of our qualifiers today were done because, well, people had the game downloaded and they made their way here to main stage after 3 days of brutal qualifiers. And I know Brawl Stars always has stuff going on. Supercell, incredible company behind the scenes, has been making this all happen. So go check out Brawl Stars for free in the App Store and go follow Samsung Galaxy on all major socials. We're live on a ton of different platforms. They're always posting tweets about new products and new events they're sponsoring. So go make sure you follow them on all of their socials. You know all the social medias. Go follow them there. Samsung Galaxy is what you're looking for, and those links should be down in the description below. And if you got questions, we've got amazing moderators and all of our live stream channels as well that can help you out. So excited to be back and excited to update you all on what's happening behind the scenes with our bracket and our format, because some teams, well, it kind of went as expected. However, a couple rounds were taken off, and some of the teams are going to have to battle their way through the lower bracket. So let's bring in our casters for this next section. You're going to recognize a couple of their faces. Of course, we've got Kairos back with us yet again, this time joined by Nubs. Let's start with you, Nubs. Nubs, how you feeling after your watch party?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. So the consensus we came down to is better bird wins. Every time it was Crow versus Mr. P, Crow wins. So if neither of them are banned and that keeps happening, then, like, I mean, keep it up. You know, better bird wins. Let's go.
Better bird wins, the new motto. Okay, I'm here for it. Kairos, we had a blast in the booth, and like I said just a moment ago, things kind of went according to how they should go. But as we get into this next game, Tribe Gaming versus Untameable Beasts. I don't know, Untameable Beasts were the beasts that took down Moxie.
Yeah, you said they went how they should go. I disagree. We didn't get to see Moxie get washed, unfortunately. I would have enjoyed seeing that, but it's fine. Not everybody's heroes can last forever. We can still root for Tribe. They can last. They got the lower bracket. They could come back. They could. That's what I'm going for.
Certainly possible. Let's take a look at the rosters, of course, of these two teams. Now, Tribe Gaming, you recognize their names. I want to remind everybody at home that, yes, Brawl Stars is 3v3, but each of these teams have a sub, and that sub must play at least one match. So we've already seen Steel, who theoretically might be their fourth play. So this next time around, Nubs, you're likely going to see maybe it's the first three names playing together and Steel sitting on the sidelines. Only time will tell. But on the other side, Untameable Beast, I don't know if you know any of these players. I think a lot of us at home might recognize Alex26, but any thoughts on these rosters here, Nubs?
I don't know, man. I don't know much about Untameable Beast, but I am very familiar with Tribe. But you never know what could happen. I mean, Untameable Beasts already beat one team, so maybe they can just keep on rolling.
Okay, I like it. Kairos, I don't even need to give you a chance to do predictions here because I know you will never cheer for Untameable Beasts in any world or any fashion. But give me a little maybe hint behind the scenes of what you're thinking for Tribe.
I will cheer for individuals.
Okay.
I will cheer for, Alec 26, Hayaru, Lena, and Chepo as individuals, but as a team, they cannot defeat Tribe. They just can't. I'm convinced the universe will not allow it.
Crushed.
No, I do love them though. I think they're fantastic. I appreciate their help in the tier list, so no hate towards you guys.
Yeah, I love that you're very apparent bias on main stage. It's so fun to work with. Let's take a look at some of the maps and modes here in this next round, because again, they are a bit different here. So Nubs, I mean, talk me through some of this. Anything you're liking to see? I mean, we're going to be seeing some Brawl Ball, which is a little different than last time.
I am seeing my 3 favorite 3v3 modes here, actually, so I'm excited for this.
You didn't want to see Siege?
I actually do want to see Siege. Is that in this? I don't
No,
think
it's not, but I love competitive Siege. It's so good.
I actually do as well.
It's so good. I love it. But yeah, no, I'm excited to see some Brawl Ball. We didn't even get to see Heist last time. So who knows if we'll even be able to see Knockout this round. I have a feeling that the different maps and modes will actually be moved around for later on in the the stream, though. So we'll see them eventually. But for now, I'm excited for some Brawl Ball. Pro Brawl Ball is always fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The first game of Brawl Stars I ever saw was on Pinhole Punt. So it was a map that is near and dear to my heart as well. But yeah, Nubs, I mean, any other kind of like background thoughts you have on Brawl Ball, our first round? I mean, both of these teams have a lot of strategies, but it usually comes down to picks and bans. So Nubs, I'll let you take it away as you guys hop in the game.
Oh, I am notorious for being really bad at drafting, but what I do want to see here is I want to see people like rush in. I want to see Mortis. I want to see some trick shots. Like, come on, we got to see something.
I love how every caster ever in the history of Brawl Stars is always like, let's see it. Let's screw the poking and the jagging and the tiny little backs and forth. Let's just see some rushes, right? Never happens.
Maybe it'll happen someday.
It could. It could. Actually,
you could be the one caster who causes it.
We could be. We could be. Actually, the first ever Brawl Stars World Championship, we did see a lot of Poco or double healer or no Poco double tank. We saw a lot of that actually.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe it'll happen. But the format's very different now. It's been a few years since the first ever Brawl Stars World Championship in 2019. And now we have an actual ban and draft system just baked right into the game. And we've got Sandy, Squeak, Crow. Of course, we're going to see Crow and Squeak banned for this. I'm actually glad to see Sandy banned too.
Yeah, that's the first Crow ban, so the better bird can't win.
The better bird.
It's over.
Can't win.
The streak is over.
What if they pick Mr. P, though?
Then he will be the better bird. For now, though, Crow 100% win rate, I think.
Ooh, 100% win rate. Okay. I'm good with it. Crow's really good.
Yeah. He is very good. He just got 2 nerfs as well, but he's still cooking.
Crow is so good, dude. He's so good. And, okay, we got Nita.
Nita, ooh.
I'm actually kind of surprised to be seeing as much Nita as we have. We've seen it in a couple of matches here. Like, I just haven't thought of Nita as, like, a power pick, but, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a pro. I'm not playing the competitive scene right here. We'll have to see. People are asking, did Byron get buffed? Yes, he did. Let me pull that up. He got his supercharge rate increased.
Yeah.
So instead of charging his super in 4 shots, it charges in 3 shots, which back when Byron had his supercharge that high, he was ridiculously good.
Yeah, he was crazy.
Oh, good. So I'm really excited. I'm excited to see some Byron. Byron's really good. He kind of just died. They nerfed him, and then Byron was like, I'm just never going to be
He was gone.
He really was.
Oh. But, I mean, this seems like it could be enough to bring him back.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Byron's good. Plus, with Crow... Ooh, Dynamite. Interesting.
Yeah.
With Crow banned, who's your next pick for Poison Brawler, right? You're going to go with Byron. They want to be able to see into those bushes. And then they don't have to even worry about a vision gear because there are other gears that are just better. Okay, here we go. We got Tribe Gaming on the bottom, the favorite, the best, the winners of this challenge today, probably. According to me and what I think.
They've already won.
They've
It's already over.
Untameable beast. No, seriously, this is good. Okay, but Ash, look at that. He's going
Ash
super
went
aggro.
straight in.
Can he take him out?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Untameable beast or untameable?
Oh, dude.
Wow. Okay, that was they rushed in just like you said. Okay, B's got her gadget.
Yeah, that was
Putting it
nuts.
back.
This is what we like to see. Let's keep seeing it. Let's go.
It's hard. Dynamite is so good, but if they can just get close to Dynamite and ooh, Chepo's frozen. Oh, Chepo's gone.
Oh.
Chepo's gone. There's no chance.
Big boom.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, another. Okay.
The dynamite popping off.
Dude, and B gets pushed back by Terra's shadows as well. Okay, but they still have plenty of time before for them to respawn and stuff like that. So there's still some good time here. Okay, Terra's got super up.
Going in.
Wow.
Ash is still alive.
Oh,
Super.
Oh, no.
Double whammy.
Dude. Oh.
This might be a
Dude,
score here.
Tyrant.
Oh, yeah. Big super.
Oh, he kicks it from there. I didn't even know you
Oh.
could kick it from there. What a power play. He just froze there for a second. I thought he lagged. Nope. He was just taking as long as he could to rub it in their faces. I'm about to score in your face.
We got it tied up now. 1-1.
Okay.
Ash going in.
Super.
Ooh, Ash dead.
Tyrant with the freaking Terra pulse. My word.
And the shadow tanking 2 B shots. Ooh. It's falling apart.
Okay. Oh.
We still got Ash alive.
As Livy's got his gadget. Oh.
There it is.
Oh, he didn't even need to throw the attack. Ash had to fall back just because he saw the gadget there.
The gadget is terrifying.
It's so annoying, dude. It's like, I think it's the most unfair gadget in the game.
Oh, yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, that or Cordelius silence.
Oh, Cordelius' silence is also really good. You're right. That's
But when
a good pick.
when you don't see the Dynamite one coming, you're gone. Like, there's nothing you're gonna do about it. You are just gone.
Yeah, if the Dynamite is within range when that stun happens. Oh. Is he? No, he can't. Oh,
The Ash with Rage is so fast, though.
Alec.
That was really close to being a pass.
Alec is a great player. My word, he was just in their area that whole time. Oh, look at that.
wombo
Tyrant
combo.
doesn't even wait for the super to blow up. He knows what's
He
going
knew
to
it was
happen.
coming.
I love seeing stuff like that. That's cool. Okay, Chepo's got his super up. He's flashing it. Is he going to throw it down? He does
Need
throw
to
it down.
put in some work. With the shield.
Okay.
It's gonna waste a lot of Tara ammo.
Well, Terra's not even dealing with it.
They're just ignoring it. Yeah.
She just came over to where Zulon was.
Oh,
Oh!
that was close.
Oh, man, that was really close.
The Dynamite is such a good pick here.
Dude.
Breaking all the walls. It's over.
Tyrant is... As Livy and dude, their whole team, they just crushed it.
That was insane.
They just crushed it. Okay, so that's it for Brawl Ball. I believe we're probably going to go to replays here pretty soon. But yeah, that was really good. So that's it for Brawl Ball. Next, we're going to be seeing some. Was it Hot Zone? I think it was
Hot Zone?
Yeah,
Split. Yep.
yeah, that'll
I'm
be.
excited for that. I love me some Hot Zone. I was sad when they removed it from the normal rotation.
I know. It's such a bummer. It is such a bummer.
Ooh. We got Alec going in.
Dude, this is
That
where he
Ash
just,
play was
like,
insane.
Oh my gosh, they just came in and just wrecked him. Oh, and then Hayadu
That was
right
awesome.
there, just waiting, just chilling. I love how they just wait to the last
Dynamite.
possible moment to kick the ball in.
Yeah.
Like whenever I
The
do
dynamite
that,
shots are
I just lose. Like I just lose. So I've stopped
Yeah.
trying to BM in Brawl Ball entirely because every time I do, I just lose. Look at that, dude. I know.
They're the
that he can
needle.
kick from there. I mean, obviously these guys know they're way better at the game. They spend so much time here, but yeah.
And the ball is really slippery sometimes.
Also, as a reminder, brawlers like Spike that have hypercharge are just completely banned in this entire tournament.
Yeah.
And so we are not going to see Spike in Hot Zone at all, or Brawl Ball, or anything. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Spike being gone is kind of huge because he's like consistently good in a lot of different modes. So him
He
being
is.
gone kind of changes it up a lot.
It really does. And Shelly, too. Like,
True,
Shelly
even
has
after
been
the
good for a long
speed nerf.
time. Yeah, it is weird how good Shelly became. It's so weird.
Speed buffs are the best. They're so good.
Dude. That, you know, honestly, my favorite thing about hypercharges is just the fact that you go faster.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool too. Yeah.
It's like, you know, everybody's like, yeah, I think that these special effects are kind of cool, but I'm like,
I'm
dude,
fast.
the speed buff. I'm faster than everybody else right now. I deal more damage. I'm faster. It's cool. Okay, split for
Stu.
hot zone. Stu, that's a good pick. That's a good pick right there. We're seeing another Ruffs ban. We've seen Ruffs
yeah.
be banned quite a bit actually.
No Crow ban. A better bird could exist here. Crow is really good in hot zone. In this map specifically, he's kind of bad. I did push
Yeah.
him up with this map once, and there's a certain spot you can hold pretty well, but like if the walls get destroyed, then it's really good for you because Crow can just hold it down super well. We got Tara. Another
Ooh,
good
Fang.
pick. Fang.
Okay.
Got some aggression.
I like
to see
seeing
it.
that. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what they're going to do here. What would you pick in this situation here?
Shelly.
I would pick Squeak,
gone.
but Squeak's not.
Squeak
Yeah,
is banned
exactly. I go to Squeak and Carl and Griff. Those are like my 3 picks right now for like
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
And if Spike was upgraded and had his hypercharge, I'd probably pick him for everything too.
Yeah, they're all gone this match. Buster.
You know,
Ooh.
I'm good with that. I like that. Did Buster
I do
get
like
buffed?
Buster.
Let me pull up.
I think he got
Buster
damage
got
buff?
2 buffs. He got an HP buff and a damage buff.
Okay.
Dang.
Those can be
I'm
pretty
excited
big.
to see that. I'm excited to see how it turns out here. Tribe knows the meta. They spend a lot. The thing is that Tribe isn't just practicing for this event. They're also practicing for the World Championship. And so for them, this is kind of like rehearsal, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. Like
Ooh, Rico.
they always know the meta. They really do. I like Rico pick. I like Rico pick a lot. Like honestly,
Yeah.
if somebody else picks Ruffs, I pick Rico, and if somebody picks Rico, I pick Ruffs. Like those two are
yeah,
really good. At this
they're
game.
the only two who can get some bouncy shenanigans. I really like having a Rico on my team, but I do not like fighting a Rico. It is so obnoxious sometimes.
Well, it honestly
good
really
position.
depends on how good the Rico.
Oh,
Edgar!
Edgar! Yes!
Oh!
The aggression we need!
Here we go! Ooh, I like this. I like this. We got Fang and Buster on opposite sides.
Yeah.
They're best friends at work. But when it comes to this match, they're sworn enemies. And Buster's going to win because he's on Tribe's team.
The thing about
I'm
Stu
excited
as well.
about Edgar here.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, I'm excited about that.
well, Stu can run away from Edgar.
Yeah.
Buster deals more damage the closer an Edgar is.
True.
It's got to be specifically to try and counter Rico. Like,
That's
I don't know
what
though.
was
I'm
thinking.
excited. I'm excited. Maybe Untameable Beast is like, I don't know. I'm excited.
Just
He's
throwing it
already
out
in there, dude. He's already in there.
Oh, yeah, he's got this.
Alec has got that control right there. Pushes him back. He rotates around. So he's just gonna heal up in that bush.
Yeah,
Okay,
Rico's got
Perez.
that held down there.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, Stu
Oh.
doing Stu things.
Dude, Stu doing Stu
Dude.
things. I love that. That's
Stu
exactly
is
what it is.
Such a
He's-
good brawler in the right hands. He's an
Okay.
incredible brawler in the right hands and the worst. in the
Chepo
left hands.
actually beat him. Edgar did beat the
Yo.
Buster. Okay, I wasn't sure how that would go. He must have not have had enough ammo to deal with him or something like that.
Edgar
Okay.
might win this fight now after Edgar's health buff and stuff like that. Maybe
Yeah.
he wins more fights than he used to. Ooh, Edgar going in on the right. Whoa. Whoa, okay.
Okay. Okay, Tribe already has the right side. All they have to do is try and get the left side now.
Untameable
but
Beast has the left side
I-
now, so.
Hayaru there got the left side. Okay.
Edgar just got deleted by the Rico gadget.
He just got
He got
wrecked.
one-shotted.
He got wrecked. Okay, Zulon is back in. Ooh,
They
but
did recently
Terra right
buff
there. Okay.
gadgets
got
like
super-
Rico's. Wait, is he gonna
Okay.
do? Look at that!
Dude.
That's actually insane.
That is actually insane.
On the Rico Super, they got both zones on lockdown.
Wow. Oh.
Who knew
That was-
Rico counters Edgar now?
That was my thought. Is like they've got to be picking Edgar to try and counter Rico. Like that's the only thing that made sense to me for them trying to pick Edgar.
Mm-hmm.
And so what does Lippy do? He picks the freaking gadget that counters Edgar. Like Chepo cannot jump directly on him anymore.
You know, this is even after the gadgets are technically nerfed because every brawler has boosted stats and they didn't buff the gadgets.
Yeah, they need to buff the gadgets by 33%.
It still one-shotted him.
Wow. Okay. So we've got to. So this next match really could be it for Untameable Beasts.
It could be, but let the Edgar cook. If he jumps on the Buster, I think he wins that fight every time.
I don't know. I don't remember last time if Zulon as Buster had used his ammo. I think that Buster wins if he has full ammo. Like if both brawlers have full ammo, I think Buster wins. But I don't know that for sure. I just think in my soul I feel like that's right. But okay, so Alec26 is doing the best. He's just pinching between these two brawlers right here. He tries to get into Tyrant, but you know, like you said, Stu does Stu things.
The Edgar Rico combo happened once again.
I love that you said that. That's like the best description of Stu. Oh no, Stu is being Stu. Okay, here it comes. He throws the soup. Oh, he just got deleted again! As Livy didn't even lose any HP at all. He's got
That's
that right side
insane.
completely dominated. I do think it's interesting here that as Livy here is just preventing Edgar from getting in there even in the first place. Dude, he just deleted him!
I think the strategy there is, as Livy has to go like into Edgar for it to do max damage, and once he is in the right spot, he's gone. Like it's over.
Chepo couldn't do anything against it. I just did not think that was going to be the case. But, and the thing is as Livy here, he's just got full map control. He's got super. Oh,
Edgar
wins!
Yeah!
Hooray!
Yeah! Edgar revenge!
Wait, no, that was against Tribe. Boo!
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Totally not biased here. Totally not. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Team captured hot zone.
It is.
That is it. Untameable Beast is going into the lower bracket, and Tribe Gaming has victory. Woo! Now, I don't know if this is actually true or not, but somebody in chat said that Edgar jumped on Rico 7 times. Maybe it wasn't 7, but it was a lot of times.
There was a lot of jumps, yes.
There was a lot of jumps there, and Edgar only won 1 of those jumps.
Once all those gadgets
I wasn't expecting it. I thought the Edgar pick was the counter Rico, and it turns out I was wrong.
Gentlemen, as Livy went crazy over on the right side of that map, that was wild to see. And Nubs, you were calling it out pretty much the entire time. I mean, nearly one-shotting people.
Yeah, that gadget, I didn't know it did that much damage. I know that they buffed it, but with the new update as well, buffing everything else, like that's just nuts. The damage output.
Yeah, it really wasn't all that close. At times, there was some slight momentum shifts here, Kairos, but as Livy holding down right side made it a one-sided game, simply put.
It's so hard to beat a Rico on this map like this because that area, there's just so much denial. You can shoot from the zone, bounce your shots, and it'll still bounce on the other side of the bushes. Like, Rico's so good. They tried to counter it with Edgar, at least I think they did. What they probably should have done is gone for a wall breaker, like Griff or somebody that can consistently break walls. I don't know about Brock or Cole, probably not, but somebody that could consistently break those walls so that Rico just was shut out. I mean, I'm not a pro, but that's what I would have done.
Honestly, maybe even Dynamite if he wasn't banned.
Dynamite would have been good, yeah, for sure. That's probably why they banned him in the first place, is because they knew that they were going to go Rico. But did they pick? No, Rico was their second pick.
Was Dynamite banned?
Yeah, I think Dynamite was also the brawler that really dominated, or at least had an opportunity to dominate, right, in Brawl Ball at the very beginning, right? Was the wall breakers were key for the victory there for Tribe.
Yes, very true.
You're right. That's my comment to that. You said it so beautifully, Coach.
No problem. As we take a look at it, a clean sweep yet again. Tribe has yet to lose a single round, which is impressive, but job's not done. Job's not done yet. They're going to have to go through the winners of Luminosity versus the Straight Liners. Of course, the Straight Liners having beaten the Informants on the other side. So, look, on paper, how did we think this was going to go, Nubs? Likely Tribe versus Luminosity in the upper finals, but still a lower bracket as well to walk through. Let's take a look at it. Nubs, here we go. So Untameable Beast do drop down, and we'll be playing the winner of
Yep.
Big Green and the Informants. But no, so I was gonna talk to you for a moment, but I think Kairos has something to say. Maybe a moment of silence, maybe for Sweet Moxie.
Moxie's gone. They're gone. I just had so much faith in them, and it's just you know, it's hard. It's hard to lose your heroes, but I'm proud of them. They made it this far. They've beaten so many other teams. They made it here. I'm good with that. Shout out to Moxie in the chat. Put hashtag Moxie Love because that's my content producer. He's fantastic and helps make Kairos videos. He's truly a part of the Kairos fam. Even if you guys don't know who he is, you haven't seen him in person, but I've seen him in person. He used to work in my office. He used to sit right there in that desk, play Brawl Stars, and he's fine.
Well, you know, the good news is they lived up to their namesake, right? Moxie unfortunately was washed in the tournament, so hopefully they can come back and maybe the next team name will be Moxie is no longer washed in the next Brawl Stars event they can get into. But still, congratulations to the teams that have moved on thus far. Again, we're taking the top 2 teams, so as we're getting ready for our next matchup, we've got our winners finals. That's not too far away, but then also our lower bracket finals is the other team that can make it to the finale. So Untameable Beast might not be done yet. And of course, I got to remind everybody at home that this is all powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. I talked about the 7.6-inch screen, but also precision meets portability with the S Pen capability. Kairos talking about that S Pen before, and that can be used on the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. You can write directly on the large screen and go from to do to done. Also, when you purchase the Model Slim S Pen case for the Galaxy Z Fold 5, the case will include an S Pen with it to use. It's actually a really cool case I had a chance to check out before, where the pen can actually inset itself on the back of the case. So go check that out as well with the command !Galaxy Z Fold 5, or head down to the link in the description below. Gentlemen, I know you've had a chance to check out the Galaxy Z Fold 5. It's the reason that we're here. We've showcased it on screen. We've got the S Pens. The cool thing, too, about the Galaxy Z Fold 5 is that it has compatibility with its large interior screen with all of Supercell titles, which is a blast. There you go. Look at that. Nubs right on cue. Again, you guys are doing a job for me. I love it. But
So I gotta say something here.
Oh,
it's
yeah, go
more
for
than
it.
just being able to play it, obviously, but it has app continuity, so you can start it like this and then open it up, and boom, Brawl Stars is still there. I do that. I actually do that all the time. I know this is silly, but like I'll just log in to check the shop or whatever, and then like a friend will be like, "Hey, I want to play." Yeah, I know. I have friends. And then I'm like, "Okay, it's gamer hour," and then I unfold it. And I'm ready to go.
Sometimes I just do that
great
because it
job.
looks cool.
It does.
It also is so smooth when you unfold it and fold it that it feels nice as well. So we've hit every sensory, piece of sensory data that we can when we're unfolding and folding our Galaxy Z Fold 5. But let's take a look at this next matchup, gentlemen. Luminosity versus the Straight Liners. Here are our rosters. Kairos, take me through this. Good to see Luminosity, of course, back on main stage. First time for the Straight Liners here on our main broadcast.
You know, Straight Liners have got some really good players here. We got Luffy on there. We've got Fade on there. I don't know Zusito and Best Gus very well, but I know that they are. I know that they're solid. But but Luminosity, though, we've got some really good players here. I'm actually really excited to see this one. I think that this one will be a little bit closer than previous matches that we've seen, at least for Luminosity. We haven't seen Straight Liners play yet. They were able to move forward, but I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, and Nubs, I mean, I think this is on paper the last chance for an upset, at least in the upper bracket, right? Because if Straight Liners can win this, a huge upset, but if they don't, it's Tribe versus Luminosity in the upper bracket finals, which is what on paper we thought could happen. So are you cheering for the underdog this time around is my question to you.
Yeah, despite Luminosity having somebody who shares my first name, that is one reason why I would cheer for them. But there is a bit of a strategy here, because if the underdog wins, then that means that in the finals, us creators will have to fight people who are the underdogs. So they might have less experience with everything, and they might succumb to nerves like we do.
Sure.
You know? So there is a bit of a strategy here, but like Tribe has to win, but then there has to be an underdog. Okay, that's the strat here.
Okay, I like that. So some big brain energy from Nubs. Because Kairos, as a reminder for everybody at home, you two are going to be competing, and of course Ben as well. You two are going to be competing in the Grand Finals on September 30th, right? And you're not going to be paired with the people we're watching on broadcast. You're going to be competing against them, which is wild. So here's that schedule. Of course, we had our Clash of Clans players. 8 qualified through that only a couple weeks ago, and then today we're trying to find the 8 qualified players from the Brawl Stars competition, and then Clash Royale, of course, in a couple of weeks. But September 30th is that grand finals with Superverse, and 24 players from those 3 different live broadcasts are going to be paired with the 12 creators that have been casting with us, but each are representing their own titles. So of course you two are going to be representing Brawl Stars here at Kairos, so you're scoping out your competition right now.
Yeah, I'm excited about this. This is fun because this is the first time when we've had a truly like Superverse event, and it's said because of the Supercell. We have the three Supercell titles all competing against each other. It's not just Brawl Stars here, right? Clash of Clans and Clash Royale are incredibly, very competitive, just like Brawl Stars is, but they're completely different games. Playing Brawl Stars does not translate to Clash Royale skills, and playing Clash Royale skills does not translate into Clash of Clans skills, except for the fact that you might know some of the characters and kind of what they do. And so this is just going to be really exciting, and I think, I could be wrong, I don't know, I can't speak for experience for all these different players, but at least as far as the content creators, I think most of us have more experience playing all 3 games than a lot of the pro players. So like the pro players are there to help carry in their specific game, but we as content creators, I think, are going to be kind of the glue that holds everybody together. And I think it's going to come down to which creator is actually the best of all 3 of them. And that's why I think I'm going to
okay, there you go. Kairos is calling it out.
Big words, Kairos. I'll make you eat those words.
I will say I think that OJ and Ben have a lot of skill in all 3 games. So I think that they might be the wins, but I think I'm good.
I like that. Nubs, talk to me about your Supercell broadcast possibilities here on finals. As we get into picks and bans, so in the fill time, Nubs, you can tout your experience in the other titles, but y'all can take away the game.
My experience with the other titles, I am very bad at Clash of Clans. I was taught how to use Archer Queen healers. I don't even know what it's called.
Queen Walk.
Yeah, Queen Walk. There it is. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even remember the name. And I still have yet to 3-star base. I've been trying for 2 weeks.
What? So, you haven't 3-starred a single base?
I always run out of time.
What town hall are you at?
Well, hold on. Let me check.
It doesn't even know what is town hall.
Either 11 or 12. It's one.
Wait, you have a town hall 11?
Hold on.
How do you have 12, how do you
12? It's almost max too.
You have a town hall 12 and you don't know how to 3-star somebody else?
Exactly.
I am so confused. Okay. Whatever. We're going to have to talk later, Dubs. This is okay. Here we go. We got Luminosity versus Straight Liners here. We're playing Brawl Ball, Pinhole Punt. Crow is banned.
No.
So the better bird is not going to win, but unless they pick Mr. P. I think that picking Mr. P would be a very bad decision at this point, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. They're not picking Mr. P.
No Mr. P?
No, they're not. They're not.
Recently, I've actually been looking at Ems a lot. I feel like she's pretty good here.
Ems?
Yep.
I could see Ems. Especially where oh, they already picked Ems. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And
really good mid range. Cool. We got another Nita.
What is up with the Nita picks?
I don't know.
Apparently, everybody else knows something I don't know.
Nita's just going crazy this season.
Well, when you have the brawlers with hypercharge that are banned, then yeah, she's not gonna get countered by Shelly. She's not gonna get countered by. Okay, well, Bulls. Shelly. She's not gonna get countered by Shelly. So yeah. Okay. Which draft do you like more here?
We got another Buster. I'm liking Straight Liners team right now.
Yeah, I don't know about Jesse.
True. But
the thing is,
I like
they've got
Buster
Poco
pick.
with the heals. Poco with the heals and Nita. Like, Poco works well with Nita because he could keep her alive, right?
That's
And
true.
Jesse's good, and she's got the slow, which is actually really useful, but I don't know.
Yeah, and about Buster, I like seeing Buster. I just don't know how good he is in this matchup, but
I think
let's see if he
Buster's
can
really
do
good.
something.
I mean,
Yeah?
with his HP buff and his damage buff, I think he's pretty good. I mean, he ended up dying there, and it looks like Luminosity's got the full map right here. Are they able to kick it in? They're not able to kick it in. Nope. They're placing down the ball there so that they can deal some damage. Hopefully try and keep them pushed back there. Take them out. Fade. Okay. Oh,
That's a team wipe.
wow. That was just...
Whoa, he's bouncing the
Oh!
ball.
Oh!
Whoa!
So toxic. I love it.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, dude. I love that. That's awesome. It's the Poco
honestly-
with the Nita. You know, look
Yeah,
at that. They've
I was
got
about to
so
say.
much HP there.
I
Oh,
feel like the
best-
Poco is cracked here.
He is. He's really good, especially paired with like a semi-tanky brawler like Nita there. Oh, but they're pushed up in a
Buster
scary situation. Nita goes down. Okay.
They're taking a lot. That saved them a lot of time.
That did. They gave him plenty of time to get in there. That turret placement is really interesting. They've got to struggle. They're struggling to get.
Yeah, they have
They
no
really don't have the
throwers.
range. They're
They don't have the
one brawler
range.
they could really do that with is Otis.
Yeah. No range, no throwers. They might be able to walk it in here. Poco can't do enough.
Why
There it
did he
is.
go? I don't know why he went around the other side when the ball was being walked in, but okay.
Ooh, Buster with the super. Can you still not see that in bushes? We got a pass? Ooh.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that Jesse
Okay.
turret is being really annoying. It's lasting a while.
When, it's the fact that they don't have the range to deal with it.
Yep. And then
That's-
the Nita Bear. The Nita Bear like helps push them back for a second, but it dies really quickly.
Yeah. They've got a lot of damage to be able to deal with it. Oh, Patchy missed.
silence?
Oh, no, he did hit the super.
Yes,
Okay, she
sir.
pushes back. The walls are going to break down here. Are they going to be able to like get a cheesy kick in right here when they pop?
Could happen.
Looks like they don't go for it.
They
They're
don't.
playing it safe.
They have 3 supers up right now. If they just pass it in super. Oh!
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
wow. Straight liners get that victory right there.
Jeez.
Okay. First match right there in the set. Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, I was
got-
confused about the Jesse pick on the map, but I mean, it worked. It did work.
I
I'm
believe
surprised.
this is the first time we have a victory on the first match from the underdogs.
Yes.
I'm hopeful. My plan, my prediction, it's coming true. Let it be.
Okay. Fade there with the shield.
The Buster pick
Jess-
is honestly huge.
Jessie goes down. She uses it's for the slow. That's really what they wanted. Super kick. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, barely saved it. Was it enough? Was it enough? Chino's got to take out Luffy. Oh, Luffy couldn't pick up the ball. Oh, and gets taken out. Dang. Okay.
Look at the Jesse turret.
Dude, it's just that Poco's just struggling to deal with the Jesse turret. I mean, I guess that's why they went with Jesse.
Poco being able to hit so many people at once is pretty good, though.
It is.
Once again, the Nita Bear just kind of dies. It does like do its job for a second, but I feel like the Jesse turret here is better than the Nita Bear.
Ooh, and he picked up the ball. It stops at the
Getting
very
real
last
close.
second.
I don't know
Every
if there's
slow.
a chance.
Yeah, they
Nope,
got
there
it.
it is.
Luminosity's got the first score. Okay.
No wall bounces this time.
Nope.
I need to see that again.
Okay.
Ooh,
Let's see.
insta death.
Buster pushes Chino back. Oh,
This is good
Chino.
pressure right now.
Ooh. Oh, Patchy's in a rough spot.
Oh,
they able to take
the Buster
two?
super.
Oh.
Might be able to walk it in.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh no, they stopped it.
Oh,
Wow. And then corner kicked the ball so they
Reset.
couldn't do anything with that. That was really good. That was intense.
yes, sir. Now there's a reset. The ball, I believe it's in the corner.
It's clear back in the corner. They did not bring it back up with them. They just
Oh,
wanted to
yeah, they're
push
just
them
trying to
back.
defend.
I think what their idea is one of them will die and then respawn and then come back with the ball, which is what happened. And they'll probably bring it back up.
Either that,
Okay,
yeah, or they could
Chino's
just keep
grabbing the
defending.
ball. Yeah, Chino's going to grab the ball and bring it back up now that they're kind of pushed back.
I don't think he did.
He didn't bring the ball.
No, they're just
No, he
going to
didn't.
defend. They have 25 seconds left.
Oh,
They
that's
come
right.
back
Yeah. Yep.
because they
there
got
you go.
one above them right now, I think.
Yep, they've got it.
Oh,
They've got to prevent this for the next 13 seconds.
There it is. There's not even enough time for them to get down there now.
Hey, Luminosity. So it is 1-1 now then.
There's still a chance for the underdog story to come true. Let it cook.
Straightliners could. They could. It's 1-1. They could even win this one.
There is a chance. And then we got Hot Zone next. Ooh.
Okay. I do like Hot Zone. That split map is going to be interesting. I'll be interested
Yeah.
to end up banning Rico.
Yeah, we'll see if there's a wall breaker this time, because there were 0 last time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here.
Next match. Ooh, the M's mid-range?
Always a little bit back and forth here. Yeah, it is interesting to see all these like mid-range brawlers for this.
Yeah, pretty much all of them are mid-range.
Yeah, like Otis and Jesse have a little bit of range, but everybody else is like short to mid.
Yep.
Okay, they're able to still defend despite losing one of their teammates. Chino throws down the bear. Oh, and she actually pushes it away.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
gadget for a bear. The
Okay.
the bear's just going back up. This is
Dude.
the best bear ever. Oh, it's gone.
Did he hit his super? He did hit his super, but Faye just fell back and started healing up. Okay. Jesse turret's in a really good spot. They cannot get there without without Gus possibly doing
the
a
Poco's
slow there.
Poking it though. Look at that. It was working for a little
Around the
while.
corner. Yeah, one of those. Oh, he uses the super to deal a little bit of damage to Luffy. Dude, they literally can't get rid of the turret. Gus is over there just healing it.
I love that star power. It's so good. He's like,
it's
these guys
so
want my
annoying.
turret? Nope, never.
They could. They can't get around it. And I don't know if Patchy has the gadget to be able to do like a splash to try and do. Oh, missed the super. Fade is right there.
Ooh.
Uses. Okay. Takes him out. They're kind of trying to take the time to push things over, but Chino's able to take him out.
Need a damage gear. That's sick.
He passes it up there. It doesn't really do very. Okay. And then the turret takes him out. Oh, no. It was actually Luffy. Okay.
They tried
Oh,
to-
is this their opportunity?
It might
Fade's
be.
going to come
They
in
could
here
get a
and
pass.
use his super. If he's able to use his super right here and just kind of like keep people pushed back, no, he ends up going down. It was a successful defense.
3 ammo on the bear. I'm just out of ammo right now. They're still doing it with the Jesse
Dude,
turret.
this is
Finally,
so
it's
back
gone.
and forth. But
Another
another one goes down. Slows
That one
Chino.
died.
He's able to recharge part of their super at least. Bear goes
Dead.
down.
That Buster gadget, it's really good.
Oh, dude.
Ooh.
Gus had to fall
silence.
back and still ended up getting taken out by Patchy. Dude, I can't believe how like stalemated this match has been.
That's what happens with Brawl Ball sometimes. I mean, something swapped up, and now we're going into overtime with no scores yet. And now the invincible walls break, so those
Yeah.
are gone.
Now it's probably going to come. Well, they've got 3-on-2 right here. Fade just has to pick up the ball with his super and just shoot it in. Oh, he actually uses
Oh,
the
he
super
can
to
pick
try
it
and
up.
push them back.
That's
Okay,
actually
and
really
Gus-
good.
Wow. Oh,
There it
okay.
is.
There we go. And Straightliners takes the first set or the first match or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
They take Brawl Ball
There
and
it
they
is.
are okay. So next is Split. So Luminosity actually has to come back and beat them on Split. That's what they have to do for Hot Zone in order for. I mean, that's what they've got to do. But Straightliners really could take it. Straightliners got some really good players on it. I really did.
Yeah, that was
enjoy
actually
seeing-
really good. The Jesse pick was unexpected, and we thought it wasn't going to work, but the turrets just kind of didn't die. Like, they were there for a while.
They were there for so long, especially for that third match. We can see right here, Fade is dealing some damage to Sansanita, and this is where we're able to see that. Dude, that's
Big
where they
team
got
wipe.
their first team wipe.
The bounces, yeah!
The bounces!
Bounces!
Oh,
That
that's
Buster
awesome.
gadget shreds people.
It just annihilates them.
And they walk
And there's where
in.
Jesse's just
Yep.
just walk it in. Okay, and this is where it was 1-1. Luminosity ends up taking.
Oh, yeah, big pass. Right past
There
her.
we
Yep.
go.
There it is. The Jesse turret.
And then the Jesse turret
Slow
slows
through the
them,
wall.
makes it so hard for them to get in there. And he
Did he
passes
pass?
it to Best Gus, who
Yeah, there's the
ends
clutch.
up dying. And Sansanita pushes it out. Oh, that is so great. And then Luffy's just struggling, like just trying to deal a little bit of damage. Not much you can do for real though.
Another close call here. So many times that happened, where they're like so close, and then somebody dies at the last second.
Yeah. This is where that Jesse turret was just there for so long. It was so long, and that ball just like stopped right before. They were able to deal with it though. I was surprised
There it
along
is.
with you when they actually used that when Buster used his shield. That was really interesting to try and push them forward.
It worked really well.
It did. Okay, so Hot Zone. Ruffs, of course, is banned. Are we going to see any Rico, and are we going to see any Edgar? That's the question.
We do have a Stu ban. We just saw him last round. Ooh, great.
Okay.
The portals could be really useful.
They really could be, especially if they go with a brawler that's like kind of tanky, can just use that to get close to people.
I'm surprised to see a Willow ban. Is she like too similar to Barley?
Willow's good. Willow's really good. She deals a lot of damage. Did she get a buff here? Let me double check here. Willow did get an HP buff.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. That one gadget that she has that does like 2,000 damage in one hit is really good.
Dude.
And now that you can have 4 of them if you choose the gear.
Oh, dude, the gadget gear honestly changes a lot of the meta for the competitive scene because one additional gadget every single match for specific brawlers, like Edgar, right?
Yeah.
It's just so good. It really is so good.
Rico again. There it is.
Okay.
We need a wall breaker here.
We need Edgar.
We need Edgar.
No, we do not need Edgar. Maybe they'll do Mortis instead. No, I don't think so.
I feel like that won't even work. Like that
No, it
Rico
wouldn't.
gadget, if you're in Rico, you're gone.
Yeah.
He's like a vortex.
Dude, it's so much. Those balls just go bouncing all over the place. There's nothing you can do. I am interested to see what they pick.
I want to see a Dynamite. Tara.
Tara can break walls.
True, she can, yeah. Curious
Yeah,
if
she
they'll
could break
use her
walls.
super for that.
Well, I mean, they'll want to use the super somewhat, but she also benefits from walls. It's really going to depend on which brawler she's facing.
Yeah.
So the thing is the enemy team has a B, and so they don't want to break walls too much. They
True,
just want to
true.
break the right walls so that they can get rid of Rico. If you look like to the wall not right above the zone, but the wall above the grass that's above the zone, that's the wall they want to get rid of. If they can get rid of that, it prevents Rico from being able to bounce shots back up. And
Yeah.
without destroying the wall that's right above the zone, then B will still have to go around the wall and she won't have the advantage of a long range map. But
Yeah,
their
honestly,
one option
yeah.
here is
Those
Tara.
two complement each other really well here.
They do. They're hard to play around again for this situation. Rosa. Ooh, they do not have a lot of damage. The one brawler they have to really deal with Rosa is Tara.
We
Like,
do have a
that's what they
thrower
gotta
this
do.
time, though.
They do have a thrower. They can block off that pathway. The enemy team has no way to break walls. The Sprout pick is
Oh, yeah.
really interesting. I'm excited to see what they do. I used to question pros, bans, and picks. I don't do it anymore because they know better than I do.
I feel like the Sprout is going to be the winning factor here. I'm
You think so?
gonna guess it right now. They have no way to break those walls, and if Sprout has the gadget, especially 4 of them, to replace the wall, they're gonna have to go all the way around.
Yeah.
If
No,
it comes
it's
down
true.
to that.
It's true.
And he can kind of do with the Rico if he hits his shots well, which he is right now.
Well, it's going to be interesting. Rico's right there. Oh, Sprout's
Oh.
also to try and
Oh.
counter the Rico. That's right.
Yup, exactly.
good
There it
pick.
is.
And now
he's got
Rico's
the
gonna have
wall.
a really hard time to get in there. He throws down that wall right there, which
Gets rid of the
probably
bushes.
is to get rid of the bushes and just prevent that Rosa from
And he's got
running
another
away.
one. There it is.
Dude.
He's ready for it. He can't get in. There it is.
Oh, but Luffy
He is
is
getting the
building
zone.
up the zone. He is in the zone. Gus is coming
Now
around
B's
here.
coming in. There it
Okay.
is. Oh, another wall.
Dude, look at that wall placement. He just shaved out a little
Yeah.
corner of. He's not even using it though.
He can't get the
Oh.
zone, though. That's the problem there. He may have been safe, but at what cost, you know?
Yeah.
Because they're still getting the zone. There we
He's
go.
healing. He's healing.
It's a
He's
bit
just
of a
hanging out
reset.
there. But Straight Liners actually has more zones.
They do, yeah.
Okay.
Because they've been getting it on the left side with the Sprout walls.
Yep. Okay, they got rid
Now
of
they're catching up.
Rosa. Ooh, it is really close. It's a 1-to-1 pretty much. Each the zone, one of the zones, each team has a zone, is what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's really close.
oh,
That-
it's so close.
Luminosity's
1%.
up by 1%.
Oh, he runs. He decides
yeah, they
to go
gotta go
back
take him
to
out.
prevent them. Oh, but Sprout
They can't-
puts down the wall. There's nothing they can do.
There it is. They can't break the wall. There it is.
Could not break the wall. Wow. Okay. So Luminosity has it. If they win this next match, they still have a chance to continue. Granted, if either of these teams lose, they could still continue from the lower bracket. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
this might be the first time we see the third mode, right?
Okay. Yeah, it would be the first time.
Yeah.
First pick. Okay, Sansanita playing Sprout, trying to do a little bit of damage to Luffy. And Luffy's taking a little damage. Perfect. Oh, but
got
he
the heal
heals
gadget,
up
though.
from the gadget.
They're getting the straight liners are getting the right zone now.
Yeah, he teleports back in. He's able to get rid of Rosa. This is a good opportunity for them to really gain some map control. Chino's able to. Oh, the wall. Oh, and the
Brutal.
Terra. Ooh,
This
can
is
she
what I
deal
was
with the Rosa?
talking
They
about
couldn't
with
deal with the
the-
Rosa.
Yeah, with the gray portals in those exact spots, you can just go straight to the other zone. I feel like that's
Yeah.
super useful.
Even if there are walls up.
The sprout walls are so good.
Dude. Yeah. Sansanita's doing a great job with the walls. Oh
Look at
my
that.
gosh.
Yeah,
look
but
at
no
that.
wall breakers. It's kind of brutal sometimes.
Hands just crushing. Throws down the wall. They can't even get over to the other side. They have to go the long way around. The Terra Pole takes out
it.
Gus, and there
That's
we
gonna
have
do
it.
it.
So we are now 1-1, and they're going to be going to straight liners. Somebody in the comments or the chat said Sans knows how to set up the walls, and that is the
That proves
truth.
it. Yup.
That was the wall placements were so good. Honestly, if I could place Sprout walls like he did, I think that my life would be good.
Yeah.
Like those walls were just so delicious. Like I love the moments where he just carved out this tiny little space that he could just charge up the area and heal while the enemy team.
Yeah,
there,
it's
like,
complete
it's so
safety
good.
without them having any wall breakers.
They were so good. They really were.
Seen
Dude,
some
look
of
at
it
this.
right now.
This is
There
where it
is.
happens right here. He just places those walls and just pushes them back. Like Luffy
It's-
just couldn't do anything.
Such a stalemate for the enemy because there's no way for them to get in. And
You know,
if they do, then he gets another one like that.
Exactly. The gadget's ridiculous. I mean, he's got the gadget gear on most likely, and he's able to use that 4 times.
Yep.
It's just insane. It could be the best gear in the game, which is
I
so
was
funny
about to say
because
that.
it's not even really about it being a gear. It's a freaking
It's just
gadget.
a gadget. Yeah,
It's
I know.
One, how do you like the fact that the best gear in the game is probably a gadget? Oh, I love it. That's awesome.
And you know, that's probably why they didn't have 4 gadgets in the first place when they first released them. There was one that had 4. I'm forgetting which one it was though.
And there was also one that only had 2. I don't remember.
It was Crow's
a
Shield,
while ago.
I think.
Yeah, Crow's Shield was really good. I don't know, but Straight Liners is doing really well. Luminosity obviously kind of crashed that round, but they're doing
Yeah.
really good. Honestly,
Going to the last round too.
they really could. It's going to come obviously down to knockout and which teams
Yep.
do that better. Knockout's really interesting because
Knockout is scary.
one death, one mistake is all it takes for it to become a 3v2, and a 3v2 when there's pro players facing off against each other it's just so hard to overcome. It's not impossible,
Kind of brutal.
but it is not easy.
Double
Oh.
Eve ban. They really don't like
Oh.
Eve here.
That makes sense. The
Yeah.
hardest thing about this map really is the fact that you have 2 choke points. And so Eve being able to utilize that 3rd choke point to get over there it makes a big difference. It really does. In fact, another ban was Brock, who's usually a really good option to use his gadget just to break those walls on your side
Yep.
so that you have another exit.
Yeah,
It's
this
really
map is kind of wonky like that. This is why Knockout is so terrifying for me, because like you go to the wrong spot and you die, you're throwing. Like it's so scary.
Dude,
And
it really is. It really is. And do you take the jump pads?
Never.
Never
That is a
take
death wish.
Don't take the jump pads.
Every time I've got randoms and I see them going there, I'm like, all right, bye. You're gone.
You're like, I'm
Forgotten.
standing in the corner. I'm putting down the toxic spray, the thumbs down pin, and I'm never speaking to you ever again. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Pete. Don't be
Yeah,
toxic.
that's a little extreme. We got Jean and Bonnie and RT. The
I like
RT
Bonnie
bug
pick.
is gone now. by the
Correct.
way.
Yeah.
It is gone.
It's gone. So RT's not. Well, RT's still really strong, but it is gone. Yeah, I like Bonnie.
Yeah.
The thing is with Jean is that Jean is really weak early on, but really strong once he gets a super, and all it takes is one super. The thing is they could even lose the first round as long as Jean is able to charge up a super, and then win the second round, recharge his super when he's able to pull somebody, and then win the third round just because of that. It's really, yeah. Jean's
Yeah.
awesome like that. It's just interesting.
Jean
to see
also
that,
has
so-
great poke.
He has really good poke. He really is.
Honestly, it's some of the best poke in the entire game because it's like the most range in the game. Maybe tied with like Nani almost, but yeah,
I mean,
it's pretty great.
I can tell you right now.
What is it?
Let me pull up my spreadsheet. I love my spreadsheets. Let's just pull up attack range. Number 1
Well, that's Mandy, right?
is Squeak with his gadget. Then we have Jessie
Oh, yeah.
bouncing her attacks off of 3 turrets.
Okay.
Or a turret and 2 other people.
What about normal?
Then we have Penny, who is splashing through people, and
Yeah.
then Piper. And then who
With
are we
the
talking
gadget?
about? Jean. Jean is at 11 and 1/3 tiles. Then Nani beats Jean, and then Tick. So kind of interesting.
Okay.
Here we go. Off to the game here. Sorry about that. I just
There it
had to
is.
flex my nerd skills.
Ooh, Mac gone.
Oh,
but
they already
B
lost
gone.
B.
Mac
Ooh.
for a B. I don't know if that's worth it.
Well, he can he can charge back up.
That's true.
Okay, so a little bit of damage there. Okay. Dude, it's so...
Ooh.
The question
Mag
is,
just
can they
needs a
win
few more.
the 2v3?
Yeah,
That's
it's
the question
tough. If Meg gets the mech back, which he probably will. Yep, there it is. That's
Dude.
gonna be tough.
That's so hard to come back from. Like, Patchy has to jump on the perfect person when they're,
Yeah.
like, secluded, and nobody's going to go alone. Meg can handle herself, but, like, oh, dude,
Oof.
just getting wrecked there.
Well, like you said,
Great
Jean needs
liner.
that super. So
He
yeah, Jean
does.
is going away to not give them super. So then Jean will have super, maybe
Yes.
pull one in, get a poke, and then, or like a pick, and then boom,
Yep.
2v3.
So-
But it's flipped.
He did a really good job falling back into the gas so that they would not charge up their supers on him. He's got super, though. He's just got to get it. One failed super really could be it for Jean. He's got to hit
That's
them.
true. It's one of the.
And he
most
doesn't want to break their
polarizing
walls
supers
with
in
it
the game.
either, because then that can give them an escape route.
True, and it also. It
Oh,
can
pulls
go
the
through
Meg.
invincible
Dude,
walls.
Meg's down.
Meg's gone.
It can, but it would not destroy them. So pulling through that invincible wall was actually really good.
Ooh,
Oh, and Bonnie
going
jumps
Yep,
in.
there it is.
Dude.
Almost got a 2-piece.
And
There it is.
Jean has his super back
Like
up.
you said.
Oh, dude. That's
Kairos
what
predicting
happened.
the future
Dude,
again.
it's just Jean. It's Jean in freaking knockout. That's just how it works.
Oh, there it is. There it is again. The pull.
The pull,
and gone.
and yep. Oh!
It was exactly like you said.
Oh!
They
yeah.
could lose the first round and then get the gene pull and then win. Oh, what happened?
Exactly. That's what
Exactly
it takes.
that.
He just has to recharge his super. That's what happens. Jean is really rough. What they have to do, honestly, is they have to win the first round without allowing Jean to charge up his super. So we'll see if they're able to do that this round, because Jean is really what. That's. I mean, if they hit a Jean pull, they're going to lose. This is knockout. It's one death, right?
And I believe Chino has hit every pull so far.
He has. He has. At least
So
in
if
this
you
round.
got a good player on Gene,
Yeah.
it's kind of over.
But they're pushed back right here. This is a scary
They are.
situation to be in.
This is, I think,
This
the
is the
first
choke
time
point.
where they're all pushed back.
You've got those two little choke points. It's so hard to get past. Oh,
And then the smoke will come
sand
in eventually.
Going in there, yeah.
Fade is using the walls with Meg. Oh, going in with the super.
Oh,
Lost the mech.
oh, lost
Okay.
the mech.
Another mech
Can he do
for
it?
life trade.
Oh, the RT super just gets slammed.
There it is.
Okay, but how close is Jean to super? That's the question here.
That is a good question.
Gene Super's up. So
There it is.
if he pulls,
They gotta avoid that.
yeah, they just got to tag somebody. He probably has vision gear too.
Meg lost
Oh.
Meg.
Oh.
Over. There it is. Oh, they're pushed back now. I think it might be over. I don't know.
Dude,
It's already a 2v3.
They have to pull. They can't pull RT. They've got to pull. Colette's a
Colette?
scary one to
I
pull.
don't know. Yeah.
No, pull Meg now. That's what they got to do. Pull
Yeah.
Meg when she's so low like that.
Oh.
Okay? They
Okay,
pull Colette,
yeah,
Super's
Colette
gone. They can do this. They can turn this around here.
It actually could happen. Yeah. Oh,
Oh!
they gotta heal up. They gotta heal up. Otherwise, it might be over. I mean, Gene might not have the
It's
DPS.
over.
Yeah, there it is.
I mean, how do you... Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
rough. Wow.
There it is.
Wow.
One.
It comes down to this one knockout match, which is literally, I mean, this best 2 out of 3 out of the best 2 out of 3 comes down to a knockout match, which is a best 2 out of 3.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry everybody, that I had to say that. But it literally comes down to this knockout match. One death really could be the difference between moving on and not.
They're pushed back by straight liners again in the same position as last
Well,
time.
they have Gene just does not have the DPS to keep a Meg push back.
Yeah,
Meg is so good at pushing people forward.
it's either they go back here or they die not going back here. So
Yeah.
this is the best choice that they could be making.
Literally, you can see Sans just waiting for Chino to charge up his super. Like, he's just like hanging back there, and Chino's just poking around there trying to charge up little bit by little bit. Sans hasn't attacked in so long. The supercharged B shot is just ready to go for when it's time, but Chino does have super pulled up now.
Yeah,
But
there it is.
they're backed up. They are backed up.
Oh, I was about to say, I feel like that B shield is actually really underrated, but B
It was
the
not
first
enough.
one to die. Yeah, not underrated enough.
Are they
Team
gonna
with
try and go
Vengeful
for it?
Spirits gadget
Oh, interesting.
might be saving the super here. Yeah. But
I think that they did not want to use their supers.
Yeah.
They wanted to save it for the next
that makes
round.
sense. Straight Liners has all 3 supers, and Luminosity has 2, but one of them is Gene, which is really scary. And RT super can't really do anything unless RT gets pulled, but I feel like they're not going to be going for that anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a poke battle. This time Luminosity did not get pushed back like
They did
what
not.
happened the last few times, so they're in a better position now.
Well, they're using the reason why is because they're staying pushed. Oh, Gene pull, Gene pull.
Oh, Gene pulled. There it is. Oh,
But Colette comes back.
Temporary
Colette
escape.
runs away and comes right back. So Chino has to charge up his super now for the next round. Otherwise, they're going to be in a rough spot. So they're just doing a little bit of damage to her. Okay.
Gene is trying to get that super.
That's all he's trying to do. He's literally just like, they stopped attacking specifically so he could charge his super. And he went
Yeah.
right up there so he wouldn't miss his attack. Like, dude, it's crazy. It comes down to the Gene super. Oh,
The crazy super. And you know, I was just thinking, imagine a Colette gadget where she can stop herself after the first dash.
she just
I
runs
think that'd be
away.
pretty cool.
Oh, the Meg pull, the Meg pull. Are they able to deal with it? He throws the
alive.
gadgets down and they're still alive. Oh, that was such a good escape on Fade's part. Everybody else kind of jumped in to try and push them back. And then
Yeah.
Fade dropped the gadget. He had that wall in that perfect spot that they could not do anything around. That was really good.
I wonder if that escape is actually going to win straight
It
Liners
might.
the game because
really
now
might.
Luminosity is pushed back like this again, and
He's got super pulled back up, and Meg
does,
does
he
not
does.
have super. Meg does not have her mecha back.
yeah.
They're spinning. They know that this is a scary situation. Okay.
Ooh, B almost going down. Not quite
Dude,
though.
Jean's in there giving her heals.
Yeah, that Gene star power is actually insane.
Oh, they pull it.
Oh, Colette.
Oh, jumps all over the place.
Body
Everything's
super.
happening all at once.
Oh.
The Colette goes in
Oh, no.
and Luminosity moves on. I had to look. My brain had to process what
Yeah.
just happened.
There's so much going on there.
Wow.
Luminosity came out on top. There was like
They
every
did-
super in the game at once right there.
Dude, it was madness. That was absolutely crazy. Wow. They were just pushed back so much the entire time. They held their cool the entire time and used those supers at just
Yeah.
the perfect moment to take people out. Like, that was really good. That was exciting. I'm excited to see Luminosity up against Tribe because
Oh yeah, me too.
they're clearly crushing it.
That was wild, gentlemen. I gotta say, we went quite literally the distance. I mean, the best of three of the best of three, and went to the third round on the final map of the best of three. It was so close, just a razor thin difference between these two teams today. And yeah, we're right. Look at these Gene Supers were going crazy, and ultimately is what won them this knockout round here, Nubs.
Yeah, no, those Gene Supers were actually insane. Just like Kairos said, that's what it came down to. Even if they lost the first round, all they needed was a Gene Super out of it. And if you can get a pick with that, then you're basically winning the next few rounds.
Yeah, well, Kairos, I mean, the Straight Liners won the first round of every single knockout map that we saw. It was just the fact that LG was okay with that because they were able to get the Gene Supers out.
Yeah, and you even saw them do some specific things to, like, even just specifically allow the Gene. Like, this moment right here where Sans was just hanging back behind the wall and didn't even bother attacking anybody for like a full 20 seconds while Gene was poking around the corner just to charge the super. It's clearly their strategy worked around it. It did come down to Gene actually hitting his supers though. Like, there's a lot of pressure on just one player because their whole strategy revolved around it. And if that one player missed their shot or used the shot when it wasn't safe to do so, like, that's a lot of pressure on one person, and Chino did a great job with it. He really did.
Yeah, and I think that comes down to too, like, Luminosity's kind of chemistry, right? Like, this team has been competing together for a long time, and obviously the calls were correct of when to use them. They were nearly executed flawlessly throughout the entirety of that knockout round, Nubs. And here's those final scores at the very end of the day. We went the distance in this match.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that went really far. That was the furthest one that we've seen. And it was so close to being the underdog win that I was predicting, but not quite. It was so close. It was so close.
Yeah, let's take a look at the bracket and see where all the teams lined up. If we showed you this bracket beforehand, I think everybody would think maybe this is how we thought it would go. Except Kairos, because Moxie didn't make it to the upper semis. But other than that, everything went according to paper. But it doesn't show, like, this bracket doesn't show how close that truly was in the upper semis there with Luminosity and Straight Liners. But so we've got Tribe Gaming versus Luminosity, and that's game to go, if you will. That's the game to go to the Grand Finals on September 30th. Let's take a look at the lower bracket and see who else is going to be battling, because we still have a little ways to go in the lower bracket to see who can make it to the lower finals. So Straight Liners are going to be playing against All Us, and then Untameable Beasts are going to be playing against Big Green. So Kairos, any thoughts on this lower bracket? I mean, all four of these teams now we've seen, and I mean, on paper, Straight Liners seemingly the most talented.
Straight Liners did a really good job up against Luminosity. Luminosity was one of the two teams to beat, and for them to be able to do that is, like, they really did a good job against them, so I think that they have a good shot at continuing. But then they either got to face off against Tribe or Luminosity a second time if they want to actually make qualifiers, which they could do. They really could do. They've shown that they're strong competitors, so they could do that. The thing is with all the other teams is that I don't know all of the players on all the teams, but I know players on each of the teams, and all the teams are really fantastic, or all those players are really great. So as for everybody other than Straight Liners, we'll see.
Yeah,
it's not Moxie.
Exactly right. That's exactly right. Well, gentlemen, we're going to head to a short break here in a moment. Before we do, I've got to remind everybody at home that this is all powered by the Galaxy Z Fold 5. You can unfold the expansive screen and immerse yourself in your favorite entertainment on the go with the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. It's Samsung's slimmest and most durable fold yet, which boasts that massive 7.6-inch interior screen. Open it up, elevate your gaming, elevate your streaming. Go check it out now by heading to the command !Galaxy Z Fold 5. The link is also down in the description below. And I need to remind everybody to go follow Samsung Mobile on all major socials. We are live on a ton of different channels. They always have things being posted about their new products or their new shows that they're sponsoring. So go check out Samsung Mobile on all those social medias. And I need to remind everybody that yes, today is Brawl Stars, but I think you need to go register for the next event. Clash Royale is right around the corner. Sign up September 17th from now until September 17th. So you've got about a week to sign up until 2 p.m. Central Time. You can go register to get involved in the Clash Royale qualifiers and hopefully make your way to main stage, where I get to cast over your gameplay with amg.games/Superverse. That's the link. That should be down in the description below as well. amg.games/Superverse. If you're a Clash Royale fanatic or you just want to try your hand, go register right now one more time at amg.games/Superverse. Well, while you're registering for that, we're going to take a very short break here in the booth, and when we come back, we're going to bring you our next matchup. Will be the winners finals, the game to go to September 30th Grand Finals, Tribe Gaming versus Luminosity. Don't go anywhere.
This world, I make moves ahead of the curve. I'ma teleport you to another dimension, straight up out of this earth. I can't stop, I'm on a roll. Buckle up, we're taking control. Feel the vibration, no limitation. Got the power, let's go. Power. Now that's power. Power.
Jack and I are here right now to announce something very exciting. Drum roll, please. Galaxy Battle Superverse Program, where the entire Supercell community will come together. First of its kind cross-game event where Supercell universes will collide as creators and players will compete in Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, and Clash Royale to find out who the best gamer in the Superverse is. The Grand Finals will have a $100,000 prize pool. It will be $100,000 prize pool! Whoa. The finals are going to be on September 30th, and Courage and I are going to be casting. Courage will be casting. I'll be there. I will attempt to cast.
You will be casting too.
I'll be casting, yes.
Hello. Okay. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. This is fun. Oh, I almost texted to you guys to respond to you in chat. No, I'm chatting with you guys now. You guys can hear me good? You'll have to let me know if it's too loud or something like that. Or if the audio is weird or whatever. Can you hear me louder than Goj over here? That's the question. I'm not commenting this match, but we're gonna see some other matches that I'll come back to.
We are here with the Brawl Stars Qualifier Finals, and well, it's the upper bracket.
Can I make my face cam bigger? Well, we don't want to cover up everything. I'll do a little bit here, just a sec here. Boink. There we go. Kairos, you seem tired. This is my break, man. I'm chilling. We're gonna eat some food. I'm gonna relax in between streaming. Yes.
That last game was insane.
Okay, I have people saying me that you cannot hear me, and then people saying that you can. Can you mute it? Can you hear me? Prediction for next match, dude, it's gonna be Tribe. It's gonna be Tribe. Right? It's gotta be. Can't hear Goj. I have him quiet because I'm not casting with him, and I'm gonna be talking over. Would you like me to turn up the stream more, or would you like me to leave it how it is now?
Luminosity. Winner makes it forward. The other team's gonna have to go down to the lower bracket and battle through some of the other squads that maybe have already played. So let's take a look at these rosters.
You can hear fine. KairosTime got muted.
We've seen these rosters over and over.
Just not the other people. Okay, 1 second here.
Appearance, I believe, on broadcast. I mean, I think I know who you're gonna say.
How about like that? Does that sound good?
About some of the names you're seeing.
Well, we already know all the names on here. Let's be real. But just, dude, this is gonna be a close match. I'll just say that.
Perfect.
Like, oh yeah. I feel like we're gonna see the main three of Tribe and the main three of Luminosity. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll leave it here like this. Thanks, guys.
I mean, it's still
we're gonna watch this finals. I'm excited. I've got my snacks. I got some beef jerky. I got some fruit snacks. I got some soda. I've got some almonds. Good healthy snacks here, right?
I don't know if you've got a prediction between these two teams.
Why do I not fight for Tribe? Because, dude, I'm not as skilled as these pro players. I am on Tribe's with Tribe though. They're my fam.
Considering they haven't.
How do I like Fang with the new buffs? I have not played him since the buffs. I'm sorry. How long is the honest review video? I sent it to my editor yesterday. It took an hour and a half to record. So the video will probably be about 45 to like 55 minutes, something like that. There we go.
And I think there is something
beef jerky.
Said, Ben, a little bit about staying warm. You know, LG just had the longest series thus far. Fought
if I were good enough to play with Tribe, would I? I like making content. I enjoy that more than the esports scene. I like watching esports though.
Comes usually wins, so I don't know if that'll be the case.
Dude, the Sprout plays were just insane. Okay, so the finals are actually best of 5. Okay, cool.
This is a best of 3 in each round, best of 3 in each map rather, but a best of 5 in total maps played for winners final. So Ben, walk me through this.
This is gonna be intense.
All right, so we're starting off with Gem Grab, which is I'm gonna be like that's gonna be a toss up for me. I don't know, like
dude, Buster being back in the meta is interesting.
Like gonna take him
I'm interested in like that's good.
Now the last 3, those are more toss ups for me too. Oh, dude. But best of 5 now, it's going to really show who's more dominant today.
Oh, that knockout game was so good.
Anything can happen in more of, okay, this really
I'm secretly so proud of myself for calling the fact that Gene would lose the first round each time but win the second one.
So we're going to at the very least see the first 3 maps.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is either going to go for a really long time, or if a shutout happens, then it might end quickly. Like, you never know. It could end.
What do you guys think? Who do you think is going to win, Tribe or Luminosity?
Like,
yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like 3-2. I don't know.
You think it's going to map 5?
Yeah, I do.
I like that. I mean, these two teams are fairly evenly matched. Obviously, they have a ton of competitive experience, so it could go that way. The fun part of the conversation
I like how Eric said, tell my brother Jack to go do his homework. I love it. Like, Jack's just doing his homework, or watching the stream instead of doing his homework, and he's got to go do his homework. Jack, you should be responsible.
To lose, right? Like, the picks and bans are everything, let alone the skill actually in the game. So I think sometimes when you start thinking about strategies, it has to.
Yeah, gotta stick with Tribe. That's right. I'm excited for Tribe.
I'm just gonna pick the best.
But Chushi says, "Do your homework, Jack."
Yeah, and especially with 6 other brawlers just being deleted from the game in this tournament, that makes a big difference. At least 2 of them are pretty prominent. Like Spike.
You think Tribe's gonna go 3-1?
Pretty much everywhere. And then
Yeah.
Shelly has been meta for a while.
That could
even though
happen.
She got nerfed. Like, she's still good, and she's still picked pretty frequently. So them being
Did Sans
gone
leave
actually
STMN?
changes
I
a
don't.
lot
I don't
compared to
know
other
for
brawlers.
sure. I don't
Let's
think so
take a
though.
look at the picks and bans, gentlemen. Here in just a moment, you were talking about it, Nubs. There's less to choose from, more you've got to think about, a lot going on. But both of these teams have a ton of experience doing this. Ben, before we go to that, talk me through some of your picks and bans strategies when you're playing the game.
What's my
Because I
plan
know
for
you've been
cheap
talking about how
Kairos?
You're just going hypercharge all day because that's what's in
For
the
season
game
20?
right now.
I'll go
But
over that
if
in the
you were
video.
In this situation, and hypercharge wasn't an opportunity, and all the brawlers that have hypercharge can't be picked. I mean, what's your first pick? Kairos was had a couple thoughts on our picks ban side, but with him gone, Ben, your time to shine. What do you got?
Well, like, for the drum grabs first up, and I feel like the comps that we've been seeing winning.
Who is
involve
Moxie?
Sandy and
So
Crow.
Moxie is my
So
content
I feel like you gotta
producer.
lock down those two or ban them.
So he,
But, like, I feel like
he helps with
Tribe,
writing
I know
scripts.
that- I know Corey
He helps
is their,
with
like,
filming
first
footage
mid or
and stuff
second
like that.
place
So like the
player.
new Brawler
If
Olympics
he's
video,
picking
for
for
example,
them
when we get the update,
right now, Corey,
he goes and
I think he'll
he
be all right. If not,
records all the footage and
Luminosity
making
for
sure
the
that all
picks
the
and
brawler,
bans.
like all the tests are done correctly and stuff like that, and then helps with writing the script and stuff so that we can make a video then. He's way better at the game than I am. He also does the whole tier list. And when I say that, I mean, he writes the script for the tier list so it's more accurate. And then he takes all of the data and information from all the pros and consolidates it together for the tier list and writes the script so that it is not biased by me at all, because I'm not as good at the game as Moxie is. Moxie is really good. So that's why we got some hashtag Moxie love. I mean, their team didn't win today, but he's fantastic. I love him.
And if that happens, if those three are banned, I don't even know who is going to be picked at that point.
Yeah, Crow was a huge factor in
That's right, hashtag
in the
Moxie
very
love.
First round when Tribe was playing too.
Oh, I did want to let you guys know.
Definitely expecting Tribe.
This stream is sponsored by the Samsung Galaxy,
I think this is
or
the
by
first time two
Samsung,
collections
and brought to you by
on the main stage,
Supercell as well.
depending on,
Just wanted to make sure you guys
Apple, I
are
think. I think
aware of
this is
that,
the one.
and
So,
you guys
given
can
that
check
that's
out the
case, it'll be
Samsung Galaxy
first time
tab,
to
the
actually
Samsung
see,
Galaxy
it on
Z
main
Fold
stage
5.
Blast, 'cause nobody went to the third round.
It's fantastic.
in
I've been using
the
it for a
very
long
first
time.
round that we actually
The Z
did. So
Fold
here's
5
what
is
happened.
amazing. I use
Talk
the
to me a
Z
little
Fold
bit about
4
how
as my
you
daily
win.
driver.
So
Every, this is what I use. This is what I
Phone
use for
is,
my
like, an
device.
interesting one. Like,
And this is the
the
best.
meta on it
This is
so
my
different from
favorite
how I,
phone
like,
to play Brawl
play
Stars
a lot
on.
of
So
times where, like, but
thank
can
you
use
to
both, so I
Samsung
guess
for
it's new meta,
sponsoring
but
this
I feel
stream.
like Colette's gonna be a monster here.
Are we going to
You
see
can
more
do
Lady
the
K,
barrel strat
Lady
too,
K in
so it's
videos?
like,
Yes,
I don't know. I feel like
we are.
I would be more rush heavy, like Carl's.
You have the
solid
Fold
as
4 and
well.
love it?
Like,
Dude,
I
it's
would
so
pick
good.
Carl, probably.
Yeah, Ben, you're always talking
Mini
about the
tablet?
rush.
It basically
I
is. It
respect
really
you
is.
for it because we all want to see it, and you just live it out in your day-to-day walk on YouTube. It sounds like.
It's more interesting, man. It's like
Yeah.
the standoffish is technically, I would say, is more skill, but the rush is like where it's at. It's more
The rush is
intense,
fun
it's
to
more-
watch
Yeah, exactly.
more than anything
Sure.
else.
Sure.
But
Go ahead, Dubs.
like, rushing is fun to watch, but also
Not
like,
Noah says, Kairos, you're the reason I bought the
watching
Samsung
pros
Galaxy
just
Fold
duke it out
5.
no matter what, I
Top
feel
tier
like is
phone.
always really
Thanks for
fun
showing
to
it.
watch.
You're very
It's
welcome,
rare
man.
to see people
Love
rushing,
seeing it.
Like, I'm curious if it's gonna happen at all.
Sorry for just like eating on stream here, guys.
It
is,
strategy,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
Which is why
Wanted to show you guys the whole stream, so
for great
we're just
content.
chilling.
When you fail,
I'm enjoying this. I'm excited to start seeing some of the matches.
It looks awesome, right? So I respect that. I do see, especially from the pro side of play, right? Like the longer range brawlers make a ton of sense because they're hyper skilled, so they're able to dodge attacks much more easily and land those crazy snipes that we saw from Chino in particular, right? On a couple maps ago. So likely we'll still expect that. But
What am I eating? So right now, I'm eating some wonderful almonds.
Rush comps.
What I do want to see though is
We
like,
got some
someone
beef
pull out,
jerky.
like, a mortis, just cause
Yes.
the
I
mortis.
got some
fans out
fruit
there.
snacks.
Yeah,
And
just
I got
throw it out there once.
some
I know
crepes filled with
I'll be honest,
chocolate.
we're probably not gonna see it, but I'm praying for that.
Is my food sponsored
Yeah,
too? No.
Mortis's
I'm just
new
eating
buff
food.
was that his
I need to
long
live.
dash charges regardless of his ammo state, right, Nubs? So, I mean, talk to me, like, you both have been talking about Mortis pretty much the entire broadcast. Nubs, talk to me why you like Mortis so
Oh,
much.
Nubs' wonderful cat just popped up on
Like, I'm no
screen, or
Mortis
is
fan,
about
I'm
to.
no Wasim,
There it is. Look at that.
but, like, especially with Coiled Snake, that star power actually used to be really bad. It used to be really good, then it became bad, and now I feel like it's actually.
You miss
I'm not
unlocking
gonna lie,
videos where I did
feel like
punishments?
it's
Yeah,
pretty
me
decent now
too.
because you
It's
get your
unfortunate we
dash-
can't really do
your
that
long
anymore.
dash, like really frequently now with the new change. And even with Creepy Harvest, it's still really good.
Kairos' life is
I love
sponsored
seeing
by food.
Mortis dashing everywhere like crazy because you can do it so much now.
Yeah, and I think I think that's something that hopefully we'll see because that way you guys can stop talking about it. But no, and I think
Thoughts
the
on
other
Edgar
thing
pick
that
for
was
Hot
the
Zone?
match that came through
Oh
on
man,
night was the
I
big
thought that they
changes
picked
across the
Edgar to
board,
try and
right,
counter
from a
the
balancing
Rico,
standpoint.
but the Rico gadget just deleted him. It was just such an unfortunate situation. I don't know if they knew that Edgar got wrecked by that gadget so hard. Because he really did.
Any of the brawlers that had a percentage gadget, it's fine, it scales with it. But brawlers like, let's say like Shelly or brawlers that have a specific amount of like HP or damage for that gadget, it doesn't scale.
Yeah, I was
with
so
it.
surprised with the Rico gadget. It was crazy.
Great job. Well, speaking of that, feel free to elaborate. Picks and bans are here, Chittle.
Okay, picks and
I want
bans
you to
here.
take it away. This is
Oh, Crystal Arcade. I'm excited for this one. I like this map.
Long game awaits us. Take it.
Ooh, what do you think of this?
Arcade. Okay, they banned Nita, Sandy, Ems.
The double M's ban. There's the Crow as well.
Oh,
So-
the Crow ban. Okay.
Yeah, Sandy's gone. So Mr. P was also picked like crazy in Gem Grab. It wasn't this map, but
So they got the Rosa, bro. So that's gonna be a tough thing. The Rosa gonna be hard to counter. There's no.
Who were the 12
Shelly,
creators?
there's no
So
Ems.
I don't know all of the. I don't have the
They're,
list right in front of me, but
Dude, they're gonna be. So
myself,
I like
Nubs,
what
and
Tribe's
Ben.
doing. I
We
think
also
they're gonna try
have
and pick brawlers that
OJ,
open
Judo
up the map.
Sloth,
that's
Like-
true. Yeah, Piper super, Tara super.
Crying Man.
Luminosity has nobody to break walls yet.
Yeah, there's a ton of
I
other
mean,
ones.
I-
Shadow Slime, thank you very much. I actually already released the 1 million subscriber video. It was my 1 million Q&A video that I did like a couple weeks ago.
Ooh.
I know there's like B-Rad. The thing is there's other Clash of Clans creators and Clash Royale creators who I don't interact with very often.
The only issue is
'Cause it's not Brawl
Luminosity
Stars,
is
right?
Now gonna have to like pick a brawler that can knock Frank out of like his super. Which
And there's no Shelly.
there's no this is like I don't know.
Yeah,
They
Sam.
might pick Ruffs. I don't know.
I definitely heard the
Ruffs
feedback
like
regarding
banned
the
really frequently before,
the
but
Star
with
Drop
the
openings.
Well, the Fang got this
I'm
one.
planning on.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm already
Okay.
making
To be
changes for the next
honest, do
episode.
like
I appreciate your
Luminosity's
feedback on it.
comp better.
Yeah,
Like Tribe has to play a little bit more on point.
that's true.
Ooh, which
Tribe has
which band do you
complete
like more?
control
Which
of what
picks?
happens with the map?
This is really
what I've
interesting.
seen.
Seeing a Frank and a Rosa on this. This is
So
really
they can
interesting.
shape it however they want, and we'll see what happens with that. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, the Frank pick threw me off. I wonder where Frank is.
Okay,
gonna go
let's see
with
this.
Tooth.
That's interesting.
He's probably just gonna be there to counter the Rosa, like because Fang will just kind of chew him up a little bit. But
Mhm.
I think it'll depend a lot on his Livy and how he's able to land his snipes.
Piper snipes
But-
are really good. If you can hit every shot with Piper, she's like one of the best in the game.
So Zulon though, taking
Ooh,
the Rosa.
so bring all the bushes. They're all gone.
You like
You might die
Luminosity's
for
team
it,
comp
but
for this?
half
Yeah.
The map is open right there now.
Tribe already has
This
4
is
of the
where-
gems. I don't know if that's going to be enough,
Sands
but
is right there.
Yep. And now
And
Frank versus the Rosa. Frank misses super, or
Frank
Rosa dodges it. Wow, Sands actually took out Zulon right there. That is crazy. I feel like you don't see that very often.
Yeah, that was a good snipe.
yeah,
to be honest.
big shots from Piper.
Shadow,
Making the
you got your
map
shout out right
end.
there.
They're
Thanks,
gonna
man.
slowly
Appreciate your
open
support.
This entire map up, and then it's gonna be really. It's gonna become like a bounty map.
They hit the stun.
Dude, they are just opening
Nope,
things
another
up
super
right
break
here.
All that, I'm guessing, maybe.
I think he will. I think he'll probably just wait for some
Yeah.
brawlers. And then they
They're
have full
also-
control though, so this is good.
Yeah, it's working. There it goes.
Dude. Oh, okay. Zulon has the. Oh, pulls Rosa in. Is he able to? Oh, he stuns it, dude. She's
Oh
gone.
my God.
She's gone. But and as Livy has
The
7 of the
they can't do anything
gems.
about it.
Whew, okay.
This is tricky though. Like, okay, never mind. Islivy has his super. I
The
think
thing
it's
is
pretty
they open the map, and now
Yeah,
Frank
safe. Just if
has
Fang gets a super,
like
then
no walls to protect himself against. But it's actually fine because
Super-
he's facing off against Rosa, who's in the same situation.
Piper having
Sans is doing a
super, I
great
don't
job
know.
as Rosa. Like I know that he just
Oh,
went down, but
gadget?
he's doing a really good
Fire's
job.
low?
Oh, he jumped out. Okay.
Yeah, he did. 7 is 8.
Oh, this is not looking good for them.
Oh.
Oh, dude, double pull from
Oh,
Terra.
the stun.
Yeah, there it is.
Wow.
Everything at the right time.
Dang,
This is
Tribe
better
kind
than
of
Bros.
just
They know
dominated
their
that.
Strats, I guess.
Oh yeah, they do. I can't even comprehend half the stuff I'm seeing in these matches. Like some of the choices they make, I don't even think about.
Wow.
Like,
They just
I want to know what's going on.
crushed
With Airbuds,
it.
like how they're doing all this perfect stuff, and it's like,
Wow.
Okay, well, best play right there, and I don't even realize it.
No, I think they just want the main thing with the Frank, I guess, is just slow down the Rosa so she can't get rolling, right? And then have that wall like have that things open up. The
Yeah,
map.
Is Livy did a really good job as
Then you
Piper
saw
that
Piper
match.
just take over.
It does take Rosa a really long time to deal with Frank. And once Frank is able to break all of Rosa's property that she puts on the map, it becomes a little tough. But now it's Frank v Fang. And I feel like
Dude, Rose is
Frank
like
might be able to tank
in
this
their
really
side
well.
of things now.
But Fang can also poke
Okay,
around
as
and
Livy
now Piper's
opens
not
up
gonna
that
win.
whole section with that super,
It's gonna be a
I didn't
mess
even
now.
know I didn't even know that Piper could break all those
Fang
walls
can
with
take
one
out the
super.
Frank.
That's crazy.
Finally. And, yep,
Dang, and
Frank
Tyrant
is
breaks
gonna
that wall
gone.
too. So Patchy's wall over on the
Honestly,
left is the only one that he
beginning,
has
it's
now.
like, how can we get rid of this Rosa as quickly as possible? Then after that, then you move on to the rest of the game. But Luminosity is
Basically.
actually holding the center pretty well now. And Rosa just adding more property on the map. Is Zulon going to get rid of it? Oh, there it is.
Interesting super by
So
Frank there.
essentially, like, I'm just seeing they're trying to stun the Rosa, open up the map, and then just push forward slowly. Now, like, will it,
Luminosity's got more gems now. They've got a little bit more control at the moment. Okay, Patchy goes in there. He's going to go down to where... Oh, actually, he gets stunned. That was a good play by Zulon. That was really good.
Everyone's drying.
Might be a turnaround? Not quite.
Okay, but Rosa has the gems now. That's the worst case scenario, honestly.
Yeah, because then Rosa
she
can't
can-
be aggressive in her job.
Ben
is
is
kind of,
right.
like, be in their
Rosa
face
having the
and
gem,
push
she
back,
can't really
but
do
now it's
anything.
just
Like if
super
Frank
risky.
stuns her, then Rosa's...
Oh.
I mean, she did get out of there.
Okay, this is looking way better for Tribe now, because, yeah, Sans just can't...
Oh, look at that
he
Fang
doesn't
jump.
right
That was
now.
fun.
Yep. Sans
Oh,
kind of
just-
just can't
Dude,
exist
Zulon's just
anymore. It's too risky
flashing
to
his super at
exist.
Sans. There's nothing that he can
This
do.
will be a super for the Fang.
Good timing with the
So,
super, with the
Double fake
super
jump?
at least.
Almost.
Oh, look at Sans. Actually
gets his
pulled
last
through that.
gem,
That was
it's
really
over.
good. Oh,
Yep, there
ended
it
up
is.
getting taken out. Okay, Tribe,
I was gonna
Tribe
say,
wins
there
this one.
Could be a little bit of a comeback if they got 2 more gems, but I think it's a bit too late for that. 19, 20 to 0 gems. Yeah, there it
Jeez,
is.
man. I'll
Wow.
be honest, I was a little bit suspecting of the Frank pick, but Zulon proved me wrong there.
Yeah, it actually worked really well, and just like we were talking about, they did get rid of a lot of the walls.
That
and
was
the
good.
bushes. And I wonder what.
How much
the
longer do I think it'll take to
game
max
plan
out
is
Cheap
with,
Kairos?
like,
Probably
specific
a
walls and
good couple of
specific bushes
years,
that you wanna
maybe a little bit
keep and
longer.
ones that you want to get rid of. This is stuff that's just past me. Like, what do you think?
I don't know. For me, it's just like, I'm just, if it's like the comp like this and I know I want my Piper there, I'm just like, I'm just going to open up as much as I can wherever I can. Where they're more calculated, obviously.
I want to see where
Yeah, I don't
Piper,
even know what
where
they
as
like,
Livia's
and
Piper
I
used
just kinda
super
open
to
up
break
everything,
all the
but-
walls. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was
like,
cool.
There's some walls that Tara really likes, because Tara sometimes likes walls, and most of the time she wants to stay near them. So like they're not getting rid of all of the walls, and sometimes Tara is actually like using them really well. But like, yeah, it's really interesting.
That's right,
Roses-
Green Kid. Fear the
whoever
tribe.
Roses on, it's like you get rid of those, so you can
You're missing my
force
Edgar
that
cosplay?
into the mid ones, so Piper just doesn't get blindsided. Like, but I was expecting to see a little bit more like Fang, like
Yeah, Fang action.
destroying.
and
I didn't really
kinda hard
see it too much.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it can be tough. It's like, well, just like we were talking about before, it's high risk, high reward when you have brawlers that go in like that.
I'm
and
doing ASMR while eating. It's
sometimes
kind of
there
funny.
aren't
Sorry.
opportunities that you can
I'm
get
just enjoying the show here.
sitting back waiting
It's
for
good.
them.
It's fun to watch this. And it's
And
nice to eat
if you
too.
never get it, then you can't really even try the risk reward.
I'm just looking up field goal right now. I always get confused. This okay, field goal map is the next one.
Piper
It's a
cosplay
pretty
when?
open map. In
feel
the
like-
center, at least.
I feel like Crow is gonna be a good one in the mid. But you know what I want to see here?
What?
I want to see a Doug.
Am I planning on
yeah,
cosplaying
we
as
already
Edgar again in the
did
World
that.
Finals?
I've
I don't
pushed
know.
Doug so much on this map. Someone pick a Doug.
Crowban. There it is. Squeak Band
Uh.
too. Those are really consistent now.
Okay. Crow,
Let's see a
Squeak
bee,
Ban,
Willow.
Willow
for
Ban.
sure.
I've
Interesting. I
seen
like
a
seeing
Rico
this different
on
map
this
here.
Map too.
I'm
Like,
giving it a 90% chance we see a B somewhere in these picks.
Given these bans, what would you guys pick here?
I wonder if Carl is good here. Oh, Nita.
Yeah. She's actually a very sneaky good pick because she has enough walls and unbreakable walls to just shoot around everything.
There's been a ton of Nita in this tournament. Something about it, it's making her really good. No Shelly, no Bull.
Nita, Spike,
Nothing
Brock,
like that.
B, Carl.
It's that
I like
Brawl,
Carl.
you just can't
Tara
deal
for
with it,
sure.
Like for a lot of brawlers. Ooh.
Ooh, M's.
M's.
Okay, yeah, M's for the Nita. I think we saw something like this earlier.
All right, so that basically kind of puts the nail in the coffin for Mr. Doug. I think you're not.
Dude, I like.
Doug into
Yeah,
the net.
Chelsea says,
Just any chance.
I want to see Griff
Doug.
here.
Rip
I like
Doug.
Griff. I like seeing Griff a
Oh,
lot.
They might pick the B here too, though.
Yeah,
But like,
B can't deal with the Nita bear at all, though. That's the problem with that. So if Nita gets that on B, then it's gonna be tough unless you get some help. Stu, I like to see it.
is there
Yes,
ping?
sir.
Is there
Stu's a
ping
good pick. If you're a really good
Yeah,
Stu
that's
player,
what
it's
it
hard,
comes down
really
You
hard
need to
to.
be ping, and you need to
to,
be good at the
like,
game, and Stu is
it's really hard
probably
to take
the
out a
best
good
brawler in the
Stu.
game.
That's pretty key though too, because at least he can break the wall for them as well. So
True. Remember
that
when
mid
Stu
wall.
could like knock into people? That was my favorite.
Oh, you wanted
Back
to see
with the-
Patchy on Stu? Nope,
Pretty
Tribe's got it.
Ooh, Ash.
I wonder if
Maybe
they
it
picked
does.
Stu specifically so that Patchy
okay,
wouldn't be
so
playing
what are they
Stu.
gonna do to come out of the B? And
Yeah,
they have a
actually-
decent answer with Ash for M's.
Yeah. I was talking about B like not being able to deal with the Nita bear, but if she's teamed up with the Nita bear, then it's a different story.
They don't have a wall break though, so I feel like it might be a little tricky to like get a goal in.
It was
Like, I don't
Patchy
think
Stu, you say? Yeah.
win unless they just shred everyone.
Yeah, once again, Tribe is the only team.
Kinda wanna
that's
see
able to
Mandy
shape the
played.
map, and there's a
I don't know
card
that I like
that
Mandy on this
right
map,
there.
but we'll probably see Mandy in
So it
some
does-
bounty.
as well. It goes through the Nita Bear, the Ash Super.
Yup. Yeah, that actually goes through a lot because it can also hit like B's. Well, I feel like B won't be using the.
You and your tarantula are watching the stream.
but
That's fun,
it
man.
also
I
can
like that.
pierce through that. I'm excited to see some Stu action. Let me see it. Will he have breakthrough or? Because if there's no breakthrough, then there's no wall breaks in this entire lobby.
They're probably gonna have break. You have to. Like I feel like this map, it's helped
Yeah.
so much when you be able to get it open. But we'll see. Higher
No
will let us
breakthrough.
know. No, okay.
Got some
Going
gas.
for the
with
down-
it.
Okay, Tyrant's playing Stu.
All right. Well, there's no walls being broken in this match.
So it just comes down to straight up.
Wow.
Whoever
Oh, yeah, like they said.
Yep.
He brought the speed
Well,
gadget,
Nita
so
versus
there's
Team
no
White,
walls going to be
and
broken
I
this
feel
entire
like
match.
the
That's
only
so
time the
interesting.
score is gonna happen.
Oh, that was a very good Nita Bear stun by Sans.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
so quick reaction.
Ooh.
Alright, they're getting pushed back a little bit, but it's gonna be tough to score for either team, honestly. It's
Stu shenanigans, let them begin. Yes, sir.
Dude,
All right. Well, it's kind of a stalemate.
this is just close.
yeah. Nita is probably gonna drop.
You went over to gentleman agreement for no hypercharged brawlers. They actually just banned them for this whole thing.
Uh-oh.
So no
Actually,
hypercharged brawlers are allowed.
Good gadget there, keeping them alive and healthy. Not good.
67 health.
Dang.
I thought he was gonna die.
Okay, Tribe grabs the first
So
the
did
first
I, dude. That's
first goal.
crazy.
All right.
So Ash is the problem for real.
Wait,
Just
No, I think that score is wrong.
Now. Rage fully up. Oh, but good play. Good
There we go.
goal.
There it is.
there we go.
Man. I'll say
Our
this,
hypercharge
Ash
is going to be
wins
banned
his
for
lane
Worlds. I
versus
really
right
hope
here.
not. My honest
They're gonna
hope
do
is
it.
that they
Let's
just
go
add a
to
bunch of hypercharges into the game so that there are enough
picking up-
brawlers that
oh
it's
gosh,
a
okay.
large enough roster of brawlers that they could use it for Worlds. That's what I would like to see.
It's looking pretty good for Tribe right now, but
I want to see
Yeah,
pro
we're
players
gonna do
playing with hypercharges.
oh, trade on there. Okay. If Ash isn't alive, I think it's tough for Luminosity to get a goal. He's their tanky guy.
Oh, Carl going in.
What hypercharges do I want to see?
Be a good win.
Um,
Okay.
I'm actually doing I'm working on a video where I'm just gonna talk about one hypercharge for every single brawler in the game. So I'll share that in there. But you said you'll wonder how they'll do Stu. I think I've seen this suggestion a few times on like Reddit or Twitter or whatever.
I honestly think Luminosity is going to.
And that is that Stu's super would now push enemies back, which is what Hit used to do in the past, which was really strong and fun to play.
They're weak though.
So that's a suggestion that I kind of like.
Okay.
I don't know though. We'll see.
It's so back and forth, man.
It is.
Oh, is this where they're gonna get it? Does he have gadget? Nope. Carl does not have gadget.
The mid-range fight right here.
Yep.
All right, B's up. Tyrant, I think it's gonna come down to Tyrant like doing like a crazy play, get a Stu like crazy shot in, you know.
Ooh,
Yeah.
super.
Or
Oh, he's dodging shots. Oh, he ends up getting taken out. Is Tyrant gonna kick it?
Yo, the
Nope.
M's.
Oh, that was beautiful.
There it is.
Wow, passed it to himself and then super kicked it in. That was awesome.
That
Wow.
was dirty, man.
Oh yeah, filthy.
Round 2. I think
Whoa.
it's gonna be.
Well, this is an interesting display here. Nubs' stream just ended. I think that he's having internet issues.
He's dancing. Finally falls, but everybody's low. Might be a team wipe right here. There's potential.
Oh, and oh.
Wow,
everyone
all of the
died,
teams
okay.
were down.
Lex, I see you. I love you. Okay, I feel like
The true white skins.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
gosh.
if they're gonna be able to push through there. If Patchy just kind of stays back with the Ash.
Yeah.
Oh, this regular skins are back. That's funny.
Here, honestly.
Oh my gosh.
Breaking that middle wall. Ooh.
The M's is just melting, dude.
Oh yeah. Ems is great.
Okay.
Alright, I'm actually having some technical problems, so I'm gonna quickly reset everything.
Yeah, Nubs' stream is gone. He's having some internet issues. He said, I think my internet just died. That's okay.
I feel,
We've got you. We've got you over here on the Kairos
I'm
channel,
just gonna
right?
call. This is gonna go to overtime again.
Ben just said that he thinks this is going to go
It's
overtime
so
again.
hard to
That's
get
what
a
happens
wall
when you play Brawl Ball. Nobody has a wall breaker. Like,
Wall breaks.
I really kind of feel like Tyrant
say
should have
that,
brought
they
the
get
wall
pushed back
break.
through
I don't know, though. It's fine.
They reset it for now, but it's gonna be a goal. So whatever I say does not go. Okay? Take it and be the opposite. But could we see
Somebody love how everyone headed for
Luminosity?
straight for Kairos.
Patchy's in a good position right here to just destroy everyone. Because that's what Ash can do. Alright. Nita. Can she get the cleanup kill though? Dude, Zulon M's versus the Ash is a legit problem right now, dude.
Okay,
Like,
they're going to bring me over to the casting since Nubs is restarting everything over. So things are going to go
it's
black
weird, but it's 3v1 right now.
in just a sec here. Let's
They
see.
got the goal. Yes. What I tell you, overtime again.
Once this match is over, I'm going to... It'll just go black for a quick second, then it'll swap back
Don't
over,
know
and
who it favors.
and then I'll be casting
Tribe has a better mid-range.
once this match
but
is over.
Luminosity
So just
does
hang
have the
tight.
longer
I'll
range,
be
but
I'll be obviously streaming. I'm still reading your guys' messages
obviously
too.
some short-range
This is
brawlers.
super intense. This is so intense. We're just figuring things out for Nubs.
like
Something's going on with
I'll
his
give
internet,
Tribe
so
a
we're
slight
figuring
advantage
things
in
out.
the
I'm gonna
just for the fact.
go and cast here instead,
And they're pushing them back here though.
or maybe not.
Alright,
Nubs
I
might be
think
good.
I'm good now.
They're kind of didn't do much there. Zulon dropped immediately. Again, what did I say?
I think Nubs' stream is good now.
Opposite of what I say happens. I said Tribe had the advantage, and they lost that round. Oh man.
1-1.
Okay, I think we're good.
I've thought Tribe was gonna clutch it up there when they had him push back there. I know you didn't probably see it, but
Wow.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't see much, but I did see the very end there.
it's like Tribe
Wow.
scored
1-1 now
scored a
for
goal.
Brawl
Luminosity
Ball.
transferred
Okay.
back. It's like such a back and forth game right here, dude.
This matchup between
Yeah,
Tribe
if
and
it keeps
Luminosity
going
is
this way,
intense.
This might be a long.
Yeah, they did come back. They really did.
Okay, that's,
Like we were talking about
that's gonna be
earlier,
a
'cause
quick
it's-
goal though.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Real quick.
Can it happen again?
I might eat those words.
It's like Luminosity usually has been answering. Like if they're just shred Zulon. And
Oh,
now
dude,
it's
that
gonna
bear
be
stun, that was
probably not a
good.
goal.
It didn't. Oh!
There you go.
Double. Yeah. Double.
Wow, that was a great. Like,
So back and
he
forth,
kicked
man.
it. And then attacked immediately after, and the attack projectile was faster than the ball, so they ended up dying, and he was able to get in there. That was great. Who's Sans? Sans Anita is just Sans. He's from STMN, or Stamina.
And there-
One off on the right. Oh. Okay, they traded. Oh, this could be it.
Does he have big shot? He does not.
Oh,
Okay, nice.
almost.
Good defense there. Dude, 1-1.
This one's going to overtime again.
We still got a minute 20 left, but
Do I have a team for the tournament? So,
Oh, that was.
I will have a team. Yes, I will be competing in not just Brawl Stars, but also... Oh, are they getting it
he's
here?
going in.
But also Clash of Clans and Clash Royale as well.
Yeah, they're all back.
So, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it.
Super, and then try to hold them there for his team to come back.
Oh,
Takes on the Carl. Oh my. The Ash is going crazy right now, Apache.
oh, it's done.
Oh, that's it.
Dang. Luminosity.
1-1, man.
Wow.
There it is.
I said Tribe.
This
was
is
gonna dominate
close.
Brawl
When will I be
Ball.
playing?
Those words
I'll be
right there,
playing
Yep.
on
round
September
3 now.
30th. So Lex will not
Safe
be
zone.
on my
got
team
some
because
ice action.
Lex and I and all the other
map right now,
YouTubers are
so-
going to be competing
I've seen a
with
ton of 8-bits.
the players that are qualifying. So what's happening
Usually
right
you see
here
doubles here.
is that
He is banned.
these... Let's see
Yeah,
here. I'm just going to
this
turn
is
this
a
audio
really wide
down here.
So, like,
So while the thing is that these players right here, they are competing against each other to try and qualify. Once they qualify, these Brawl Stars players will be assigned to Clash Royale and and Clash of Clans YouTubers teams. The Clash of Clans tournament already happened, so the qualifiers already finished there. So some of the Clash of Clans players will be assigned to the Clash Royale and Brawl Stars YouTubers teams. And then when the Clash Royale qualifiers happen, those Clash Royale pros will be assigned to the Clash of Clans and the Brawl Stars YouTubers teams. So you're going to have a team. You're going to have teams of people that play each other's games all together, and the goal is to try and win as a whole thing. It's going to be interesting. I don't know exactly how the teams are going to work in the Clash games. I think it's going to be kind of like it's an individual game, right? Where you have, but like you get points for your team. So you face off against each other. And if like I were to win, then I would get a point for my team and so on and so forth. So I think that that's how it's going to work out.
stops him, but this next push by Luminosity was
It's going to be really interesting. I'm actually really excited for it. September 30th is when it's happening. I just hope that we don't die and lose terribly. We'll have to see what happens. I've played a lot of Clash Royale. I've played a lot of Brawl Stars. I think that I have what it takes, or a lot of Clash Royale and a lot of Clash of Clans, obviously some Brawl Stars. But I think that I have what it takes to do pretty good in those. It's just going to depend on so many different things. So we'll have to see what happens. I think that I'll do well, though.
Let's go with a Doug, a Mortis, and a Poco, bro.
I secretly think that OJ and Ben have more. They have more experience playing both Clash Royale and Clash of Clans right now. I think that OJ has the most experience. But yeah, you cannot sign up specifically to play for my team. What happens is here. I'll post this this sign up link right here. You would have to sign up for the Clash Royale. And like the Clash Royale qualifiers, and because it's too late for you to qualify for this right now, you'd have to be a Clash Royale pro is pretty much what would have to happen. So it's too late now, but yeah. I just dropped a link there if you're interested in trying to sign up or look for more information or anything like that. It's pretty cool.
It makes me lead to believe that Tribe might be going with like a Daryl or a Carl if they can.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
Yeah, it's really cool. You hope that Lex or I win?
Jesse.
That would be really fun. It's going to be interesting.
Jesse get
Because, like, I'm not going to beat any of the Clash Royale pros. But if I'm playing against Clash of Clans pros in Clash Royale, I think I've got a good shot. And I definitely have a good shot against them in Brawl Stars. The question is, though, will I be better than the other YouTubers at their respective games, right? That's what, like, every team is going to have at least 1 weak link on their team. It's just going to be so interesting and so fun. I'm so hyped. Okay, I'm going to turn up their volume again.
Like, they have Jesse's slow, but they don't have a... I think they're going to go Daryl.
Is that audio good?
Yeah.
You say that cheap Kairos will never truly max out because then there will be a new season that comes max out. But that's the thing, is once I reach that max out level, that is when the account is complete, you know? Like, yeah, new updates will come out and stuff like that, but that's when it happens.
Like the Colette on the Buzz, I don't know. This might be tough. They just got to play it right.
Whatchamacallit says OJ has knowledge of all games. Not very competitive, but he does know his stuff. You know, OJ is more competitive than you might think. He pretends to not be as competitive as he actually is.
You never know.
He's really good.
The wacky stuff is actually what makes the difference. Like, they could play it right.
Do cosmetics count for cheap Kairos? No, I'm not counting cosmetics. I'm just counting max out.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The underdog comp. Everything underdog related, I'm here for it in this tournament. Let's go. I wonder what.
Ooh, this map right here.
Was at the start. Might wait for the Carl to like go in or something, but I mean, for now he can't.
This is an interesting map to pick Buzz on.
But he does have the gadget to give him a free super. Didn't work out quite well there. Byron's actually working out pretty good. Oh.
You know what? Buzz is working. That works.
All right. Well, Tribe Gaming got 10% on the safe now. Byron going in with the super buff. Colette's dead.
Okay.
Buzz going all the way around. He's just being a distraction, but they're actually ignoring him. So I wonder.
I am back.
I wonder what's gonna happen with this.
I don't know what my internet cuts out like for like a second.
Oh, dude, Jesse's actually Tyrant's doing really good as Jesse. Oh, we've got action on the other safe. Okay, looks like it's down.
It is actually.
Is
Tribe is up by just a little bit.
Okay, this is close.
Is Buzz do any work yet, or is he just kind of been chilling?
Yeah, Buzz was
oh, Andy, you almost made top 4 FaZe Pro teams. Yeah, it's so hard, man. Good job though. That's not easy to do.
He's getting some decent damage. That Tickers is going down, but now is the rebuttal there.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage from Luminosity.
Oh god.
Down to 31%.
That was painful.
That hurts. Yeah.
So they just have the range with the Brock in the mid, the control with his fire on the ground, dude.
What super 8,000 damage?
Wow.
Did they increase the health of the heist safe?
Oh, dude.
8,000 more damage.
I don't know.
That's insane.
That's a good question, but
wow, that Colette, those double supers were just insane.
I wonder if that's why heist is gone.
Maybe. Like,
that was a lot of damage from one Colette super.
They could be like, that's a good question. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't think they did.
What was it at before? Was it 50?
Okay, here we go.
It's at 80,000 now. I don't know if that's what it was before.
Maybe I don't know. Someone can check that in our chats. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
chat, what was the old heist health?
Dude, yeah, that just melts it any time Colette goes in. Jeez.
Oh, we got Kairos saying that they actually buffed it. So, okay.
So it evens out, but regardless,
yeah.
Colette Super's always done a chunk to that save.
Sorry, I just had to mess and stuff. Because they were asking if they buffed the safe, the HP on the safes. I'm fairly certain that they did. I'm pretty sure it was 6,000 before, or 6,500.
Immediately died.
Yeah, and then
that hurts. Carl super going in. Buzz super missed it.
Yeah.
Colette super 8k damage. Like that's.
Okay, dude.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Luminosity is really putting Tribe in a rough spot here.
Just to kill Brock though.
They're doing a really good job here.
Yeah, that Carl super scary. Buzz going in.
Was it 5,000? I thought they buffed it. I don't remember for sure.
Super? Okay, we're seeing some Buzz action. This is the rushing we like to see.
Now we're seeing all sorts of numbers.
They finally have some control, but they're down a lot. Jesse turret going
Dude.
in.
Oh,
Okay, they have a good setup here.
All right,
All three
we got
of this is
damage
gonna,
going
this
on
is
both
gonna,
of the
it's
safe.
done.
Dude, damage
It's
on
done.
both
Tribe's
sides.
gonna get it.
Oh,
okay.
Tribe got it.
So the rush calm.
Dang.
What they need to do is get.
Oh, it's 1-1 now. This
Safe
is so
in the way they can do it,
intense.
But will that happen in the round 3?
Oh, I'm really rooting for Tribe.
No.
We'll see. Got another 1-1 here. These are all being like really close games. Besides the gem grab, like.
Well, these are the 2 world finalist teams right now.
Dude, I'm
so,
really hoping that they can get
we're
this here.
getting what we expected.
Yeah. And like sometimes you'd think that like maybe one comp would just be like simply better, but like most of these games, that's not exactly what it comes down to.
Ooh. Zulon gets wiped out.
Like one team is usually winning one round each.
Can Patchy hit the safe from there? I don't think that.
It just comes
I don't
down
think
to
that
the
he can
plays.
as Colette.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, oh,
Ooh, Buzz going in, dodging the
it.
Brock shots.
Ooh. Okay, as
that's
Livy
the type of
uses the
stuff I
super
like
to
to
heal
see
himself
right
up,
there.
that makes sense.
pretty big because that opened it up where like they can at least hold mid better and push up. It's Tribe does have an early lead, but as
10%.
as we know, that doesn't matter. What matters is
Oh yeah. No.
getting chunk damage.
Ooh, Byron getting a little poke.
Oh,
Oh, double.
Oh, can he get rid of both of them? Oh, no, he ends up going down. That's crazy.
That was almost really good.
Oh,
Man, these people are so good at like dodging shots and stuff like that. It's
What?
insane.
Wait, does it also do 4K to the turret?
oh,
Each?
yeah, it has a crazy
So-
damage on the turrets.
Yeah,
Dang.
he just one-shots it. That's insane.
Oh,
like-
dude, look how much damage
That's
that
more than
does.
8,000. That was 9,000, like 200 right there.
I think she had damage gear.
Yes, she did.
Jeez.
That's insane.
Oh, dude, that Colette is
There's
just
that big chunk
destroying the
damage right there
safe.
we were talking about, and Colette
Yeah.
is being a menace right now, dude.
Ooh, Tribe's got to really push hard here.
Really do much.
And she can cycle that super.
Oh, she missed it.
Ooh. That was a missing like on 9,000 damage right there. So
That could
Kinda
turn
tough.
it around a little bit.
want a bit to
Jesse's
here.
down.
Carl
Can't
Super.
activate the gadget on the turret. Okay.
Mid back a little bit. Oh, the Colette heals. They're insane. But Colette's going down.
Dude, Luminosity is doing such a good job right here. It's making me worried. I'm obviously
is
rooting
so
for
good at
Tribe
that.
here.
That's insane, dude.
Turret down, but it's gonna get supered. It does.
Okay, yeah, that was a little bit of damage, but that Colette super just one-shotted it again.
So they have.
Can't believe it does that.
Oh,
Whoa!
it took on Chino.
Whoa.
Oh, that was. I don't know if that was intentional, but it worked out
Yo.
good.
We gotta come back here. Hold up. It's coming really close.
They need a couple
Dang.
more shots. Oh my gosh,
There it
they
is.
clutched up.
Wow.
Oh,
I cannot believe Tribe just did that. That is so good. Let's go.
oh my gosh.
I love those supers. That's my
Oh,
favorite game right
dude, they did. They did
2-1
win.
Going into layer cake. Now this map,
Wow.
this is one of my least favorite bounty maps. I'll say that.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
so
We're
intense.
Infested, and it's very standoffish. So like, I hope they ban the throwers. I really do.
Could possibly see a Mortis pick here.
Mortis is kind of sometimes meta, especially if you play with randoms. You see them all the time.
Oh yeah, with the randoms. I mean, there's a potential for a counter pick here depending on
Man.
what happens.
If they pick throwers, Mortis.
That was
might be
so
coming out.
insane.
I have a feeling that a bunch of throwers are going to be.
Andy
banned.
says enemy
Are there
Carl
any
gave them the
long-range
win.
throwers that are really useful?
Dude, it's
Is it
intense.
or anything
It's
like that?
intense when you have this going on here. That was so crazy.
Brock's pretty solid too, but
Yeah.
I don't know what the full-on meta right now with like how this is going to play out.
Yeah, with the 6 brawlers being banned and stuff like
I
that.
know, like, I'll be honest, Chino might go with the Carl again. So like,
Yeah, Carl's really good
Wow.
in a lot of maps and modes. He's very versatile.
Oh,
but it just really depends.
I
on
don't
the
want to
throwers
say that they
ban. If the
choked.
throwers are
Both
banned, it
teams
kind
did
of
really, really
turns
well,
over
but
to
Luminosity, they
50.
just. I mean, Pride just pulled it through in that last little bit there. That was crazy.
And like, I was blown away by that, and it actually worked out.
Here's the buzz thing.
Just well, like, see, if he didn't take out that Carl there for that when he dragged
Yeah.
onto
Okay.
him, he wouldn't have had to get.
What would you guys pick on
extra
this map?
damage.
That's true, and then they won.
All right.
I love the goofy interactions that lead to wins. We need more of this.
So
Ooh, Carl banned. It can't happen.
Sweet's gone. Tick is gone. we
Yeah, that's-
potentially could see a Grom or like a Sprout. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just
100%.
if they want to go the thrower route. But
Piper's a good
Yeah,
pick
there's
here.
potential for that, or Piper could just open up the map too much. Like, there
Dude,
is
clearly
the
Squeak is
couple
ridiculously strong. He has
invincible
been
walls in
broken every
certain
single time.
spots,
He's
but
been banned every time.
We'll see. Yeah, Piper first pick. I wonder what's gonna be her counter. Like, I feel like we're gonna see at least one thrower. Nani, okay. Return to sender.
I'm gonna be honest, I
That did.
don't see Nani too much on this map. Like, it's
Yeah.
a little bit harder to hit those shots. They're pros, so they can shoot around
Yeah,
those
they're gonna
walls.
hit the shots,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're perfectly fine.
Nani, didn't Nani get the damage buff?
I know she got a nerf to her return to sender.
Yeah, to return to sender, the timer. But I believe Nani got a buff to compensate for that. I see Kairos typing. He might have the answer for us.
Oh, Nani buff?
Okay, no, I don't know. Chat, did Nani get buffed? Oh, Grom. Yep, there it is.
There's the ground. Okay. Could we see Drive Gaming pull out the Mortis? There's one thrower on the table. I doubt it, because then they could just counterpick their last one.
Yep.
I don't know. I would personally, I would pick Brock just to help open it up more.
They're
Bang.
arguing
It's
over
buff,
Nani if
bang, and
Nani
it's
got a
okay.
buff or
We have
not.
confirmation
Yeah,
that
Nani got
didn't
a
get buffed. It was the damage.
damage buff and a nerf to her return to sender gadget, but her return to sender gadget is still incredibly good, especially for these pros. These pros only use it when it's like the perfect timing. They don't use it preemptively. They use it once, like after Piper has shot her shot. That's when they
Not
use it.
without damage gear or ambush.
So like it's not that
Yeah,
much of a
Nani
nerf
can just do it
for the
consistently.
pros.
Like, Nani is a brawler where if you're good with Nani and you can hit the shots, you're doing like the most damage in the game. Like, it's actually insane how much damage you can do. Mr. P's back.
That's good versus Nani.
The question is, are they going to pick Crow?
Porters to deal with.
Oh yeah. First time we're seeing Mr. P for a while here.
I'll be honest, I don't know what I would third pick here. Ooh,
Rosa again.
they have
So much Rosa, so much Fang.
it's gonna be, I think, really heavy on Piper. Get those shots in to
Yeah.
break those walls so Rosa just doesn't eat them alive. Pair
That's
that
true.
with Grom. Just
Yeah.
oh,
We got a couple people who can break walls here. Piper's the best at it, so
I don't really have
we'll see.
a prediction for this one. I think the drafts are pretty.
Yeah.
I could see them go either way.
Man,
But
this is going to be a hard one for Tribe.
yeah, this is kind
If they can't deal with that Rosa, it's going to be really hard.
The teams are both like really interesting.
well, the teams are both stacked. They're both good. The comps, like,
Yeah, that's what
I could
meant
see
by
both of the
comps.
comps work. So it's like, I don't know. But Piper on the left.
Yeah, the Rosa bushes. The thing about those bushes being up there is if as Livy can't get up there with the Piper super, then they're gonna be there like the whole time, and they're just gonna be like Sandy supered in all those.
Get returned to sender to the Livy right there.
Oh yeah. This is a very defensive map with all these invincible walls. We got the Nani super.
Wujien says if Tyrant pops off, Tribe wins.
dodge it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
last second.
Wow.
I love that full speed.
Chino's definitely practiced Nani golf.
We love Nani golf.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Big turning point though. Mr. P.
Mr. P super.
Yeah, and Sands is nowhere near to take it out, so.
Yeah, that's the thing about this matchup is the Rosa bushes are gonna be there like forever. The Mr. P thing,
Man.
super is probably gonna be there for a really long time. Like
Luminosity's
Zulon has
got
another
some
one,
good points
and the
here.
first one's there, so like both of the things that these guys are utilizing here are not going.
Dude,
away
Nani's just
anytime
dodging. Wait, is that going to come around and hit somebody?
soon. The other team has
It
to
did
get
deal
close.
damage to Zulon, but
And
was not
they're
enough to
not
take
gonna
him
let
out.
that happen.
He needed to deal the damage to the Piper, but
Like,
Piper
this is
wasn't
a-
close enough.
This is a tough spot to be in though. Like
Yeah, it is.
if I was Fang, I would want to run into.
Ooh,
so I
that was a
buff
good
her and it
kill
takes
right
out,
there.
like, the other three.
Dude, can Tyrant make it?
If I was Fang, I would have supered in a minute ago and fed the enemies.
Okay.
You gotta be
Yeah.
so patient.
Tyrant's just waiting for that perfect time to go.
Oh, he tried to use the gadget, get a home
now
in,
I would've
home
won
in
it.
there.
I think
Did
I
not
would.
work
I-
out.
yeah, like, if you
Oh,
could
and
see the
Patchy's gonna
bushes
take him out
then
with
you
the
would
Rosa.
see the
Oh, they did get rid of him,
opportunity
but
you can't tell in hindsight.
wow, Luminosity's crushing
There it
it.
is. But it's not
Didn't
enough.
get it. Didn't
Wow.
get it, but yeah. The early lead, the early domination.
Dang.
Nobs, are we gonna go 2-2?
Ugh. Come on. Come on, Tribe. Come on.
You know what? I actually think so because, yeah, this looks like Luminosity might have a better team here, better comp.
I agree with Nubs. I think Luminosity does have
I
better.
feel like there's not many opportunities for Fang to go in here because of how risky it is.
You said good bush
Say-
placement? Yeah, the bush
say if
placement
Tyre's
is
a little
really
more
good. It's
aggressive,
so hard for them to.
I think they. I feel
It's
you
so
just gotta
hard.
Go in. Yeah, I feel you gotta just go in. Like, you see, playing passive didn't work too much last time.
That's true, yeah, because Tyrant wasn't really able to go in at all because they couldn't really see in the bushes at all. They couldn't find the opportunities, and that just meant that Fang wasn't really even in the match. Like, he was
Ooh,
just
the bush is
poking
on
at
their
them
side.
with
Okay,
shoes until
interesting.
near the very end. So maybe if Tyrant finds a time here to go in earlier.
Do they
and it
even have
actually
vision
works out.
gear? Like they're struggling so much just because of the Rosa bushes. It's
Okay,
not even
here
like
it is, here it
Rosa's
is.
done very
There we
much
go.
damage or
Nice.
anything like.
That's
Like
a
last
big
match
pick
she
right
did,
there.
I guess.
Yeah.
The stalwart right there.
I'm going.
Okay.
Ooh, not quite.
Okay, but Tribe did get that kill.
Oh,
2
let's
kills.
go.
Okay, good.
Now we got a Piper.
Okay,
breaking the
as
bushes.
Livy
There we
breaks
go.
the bush,
I've never seen that
Tyrant
before.
breaks.
Takes a Fang super to take care of a Nani peep.
Oh, that's what happened.
Oh, is that what happened? He literally used his Fang super to get rid of a Nani super to
These are the
break
things
the
you
bush
never
and
see
protect the
anywhere
Mr. P. That's what?
Oh my god.
Wow.
That was calculated. I've never seen somebody
Yeah.
calculate something like that before. And actually landed. Like, that was
Yeah,
straight in.
that was so cool.
Okay, we're seeing a lot of. Fang
Oh,
action. This is
dude.
not-
Tyrant is
Let's see.
popping off.
All right, yeah. those
Breaking
are
the
gonna be tough
bushes,
to
that
come back
makes
now. I mean,
sense.
Fang.
It's literally the
he can
best way to
die,
use
but
her super right
you have
now.
to kill all 3 of them.
Yeah. Another instance of like a match that seemed really one-sided with like Luminosity winning. Now it's the opposite unless I can push in real quick. Rosa shield.
Dude, Tyrant just
Oh,
supers
Tyrant's
out.
going away.
They're safe. If they can't kill Tyrant, they
That's it.
win. Dude,
man.
He's
awesome.
out of here.
So yeah, Fang is that high risk.
I can't handle this.
Man.
This is so intense. Come on.
Got the reward.
After the match, I want to see a replay on that peephead, dude. That was so cool.
So cool. Yeah. I have never seen something like that before.
No, that was the first
Man.
time I've seen it, but like that was actually a really big brain right there.
Come on, Tribe. So if they win this, if Tribe wins this,
Fang.
See.
then they qualify,
That
which is
aggression.
awesome.
We're gonna have to start there low.
Oh, big shots. Oh, the
Fang
walls are
Dude,
up.
wall broken up
Alright.
that early in the
Oh,
match. That's
Tribe-
huge for
Tribe's
Tribe.
won.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
looking good, and they lost those walls, man.
Yeah, that was some good aggression right there. It seems like they realized that, like, yeah, they were too passive last round.
It's
and now
huge
they're
for Tribe to
pushed
break
out,
those
like,
walls,
pretty quick.
unless they're
Pretty
backed up
quick.
so far back that the walls being gone doesn't mean anything.
It's working out right now. They had to go
Oh,
back a bit,
come
but now
on.
They got the big shots and, sheesh, bro.
I think Rose is gonna get pinched here. There's not where they can't go.
Okay,
anywhere.
Rosa's down.
Done
Tribe's in a
so.
good situation now.
Yeah, we are
Really
down.
good situation. Especially if as Livy can get up there and use the super to break some more of the
That ever
bushes.
goes away.
So now Tribe set up really nice here because they can just kind of sit back and then just wait for an opportunity for like Tyrant to go in.
Oh.
And then,
Oh, the naughty
Oh,
super. I didn't even
interesting.
see it.
I
Tyrant?
didn't see it either. That one blended in.
Dang.
But they got
did.
the
You
trade
know,
a little.
Is it, is Nani's super, like, red? It is.
It is.
And
They
it
probably
blends
picked
in
that-
with the
they picked-
background.
They picked that skin perfectly for that.
Is it always red because you're on the enemy team?
Dang.
Or is
I
it
don't
just
know.
that skin? I'm not sure. I think it's
That's-
green when you're on friendly.
Tyrant has super. He
That's
could
true.
jump onto somebody.
So
But
I
the
guess
red on
yeah,
red.
it's just the
Dude, if he
map,
jumps on, I don't know.
the map.
Oh,
thing.
We just say.
dude,
We just say
Tyrant's
anything that
so
happens, it's always
pro
pro
at dodging these
versus
shots.
pro,
My
right?
word. Bushes are broken.
If
That gives him a
pro
little bit
does
more
something on
comfort
complete
area.
Accident. Nah,
It's calculated.
calculated. Oh, there's a Piper gadget nerf. It didn't curve
Tyrant.
enough, and then it didn't hit.
Let's see if Tyrant does go in here. If he
Yeah, they
does,
are in the-
Oh, Tyrant does go in.
and then
No
there we
trade.
go.
Oh, dude, he's gonna take out Sands. Oh, yes.
Just once they start kind of
Here we go.
back, it just turned around. So that is gonna be
Dude, Tribe moves on. Yes.
Tribe,
Tribe wins. They won. They qualified. They are going to be in the finals. So as Livy, Zulon, Tyrant, and Steel will now be playing with Clash Royale or Clash of Clans YouTubers
I wanted
in
to
Clash of
say-
Clans, Clash Royale, and Brawl Stars. Dude,
Played
yes.
so well too.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Guys, that was a wild.
Okay, once they
series.
show us the
Back and
bracket,
forth
I want you guys
in
to
that
let me
last
know who
map,
you think is
but,
going to get
every map
who's going to win the lower
was
half
back
of the
and
bracket.
forth. I thought
That's
for
right,
sure
Mr.
LG
Beaver.
had
Let's
it
go
when
Tribe.
it started. We're gonna walk through some replays here in just a moment, but Nubs, I want you to walk through this Fang that we've been talking about. High risk, high reward.
That was so good.
Paid off for Tribe, and they secured their ticket to the Grand Finals on September 30th, basically on the back of it.
That was so good.
Oh yeah. So like the
Yeah, I'm
first
excited
round,
to see
they
the
didn't
bracket
really get
here
to
for
go at
this.
all. So we were thinking like,
Will I ever
maybe
push a
they're
rank
gonna
35?
swap it up and go
I don't know.
super
Maybe
aggressive, and that
someday.
is exactly
I'm
what
not planning on it
happened,
now.
And it just turned the table. Like Tribe went from losing from playing passive with Fang to
Yeah, Tyron did
Fang
really well as
killing
Fang.
everybody
He did
and
so
dashing
good.
into a Nani super calculated. Like I don't know. It was just crazy.
Yeah, it was very well played. And while we have a moment here, Ben, I mean, let's talk about Luminosity's win in Brawl Ball, right? Like, that was one that you thought Tribe was for sure going to win, and LG took it. Was there any specific strat that you saw?
Did you buy
Was there a
Desperado
reason LG
Poco with
won
Bling
that,
or save
was
for
it
somebody
just,
else? I would say for something else.
Cool calculated plays from LG.
Desperado,
winning it?
but if you love
I think
Poco,
was
go
more
for it.
like
It's a
the
really
dash
cool
is
skin
just
for Poco. It's probably
dominant,
his
dude.
only
Like,
really
the-
good one,
the-
honestly.
Like the heat, like because he has that gadget to heal himself and he's unkillable at times. And I mean, they had like Ems is a good counter to it, but Ash just like took over so many times. Like
Yeah, and I think too, like thinking back on the rounds, like the very first round, it was the score from LG with 67 health.
If Colette
At the
hadn't
very
missed her
beginning, we
super,
were
they
guys
would have
remember that
won.
score
Dude, you're
where we
right.
thought they were gonna get shut
They
down.
would have.
That was
Oh,
one
that
of the
one time
biggest
Colette
scores
missed
that
the
actually
super.
sealed
It did
the
come down to
overall
that
for
close.
LG,
That's
but
insane.
Not enough to take the overall series. Let's walk back through.
Okay, I wanna
replays
see
here, watch the Fang
if they
do
show
work.
Fang
But
destroy the
Nubs,
Nani
did
super.
Did it pay off in the first round? Seemingly the rest though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like it completely turned around after the first round. Like Tribe realized something and they capitalized on it. That's something that like pro players can do so much better than everyone else. Is like even if something doesn't
wanna
work
see
the
it
first
happen.
round, they just flip it around and they make it work.
Fang used his super
what I
to
love about watching
pop a
pro
Nani super. It was
adjusting
really
on the
cool.
fly, certainly a key
I wanna
to
see it.
success. Ben,
I don't know if they're going to show it.
Tribe the entire time. I mean, it was really close all the way through. We wanted it to go the distance just for the sake of the storylines, but Tribe take it down 3-1. We don't have to head to knockout. Instead, we close it out in bounty 3-1 overall. Congratulations to Tribe, but Luminosity not done.
Didn't I say
yet.
3-1
Let's take
Tribe
a
win?
look
I
at
don't
the
think that I
bracket
did,
to see
but
where
I like
they
it.
fall. Tribe
Okay,
Gaming has
so
officially
Luminosity's going down to the lower half.
qualified.
Do we think that Luminosity is going to win in the lower bracket?
Let's move down there and see where Luminosity will fall and who they will be facing. It is going to be all us.
Okay,
versus
all us and Untameable Beasts.
Beast bit.
I told you they are a monster talent on their team. So, dude.
I am surprised, I will say, to see straight liners lose. Yeah, I know that was
Yeah, that's right.
a
Moxie
match
Love.
we had off screen, and all us certainly was strong, but Tribe made it look like an easy win against them. Apparently, it wasn't as easy as we thought it was, Ben.
No, okay, I'll be honest. That is a shocker to me. I for sure thought Straight Liner was gonna easily get.
Dude, I thought
face
Straight
on
Liners was gonna
Untameable
win
Beast.
too.
But I guess not. We underestimated them.
Are there more matches? Yes.
Nubs, it could be a historic.
There are. We
run
still have to
from
figure
all
out
us
who
into
is going to be the second
getting,
qualifier.
Quickly wiped by Tribe, and then work your way through this long lower bracket against some really talented teams. And if all us can win this, Nubs, they then face.
It's
the
going to be
Ralphs,
all
which
us
is the
versus
second seed.
Untameable
It's going to be
Beasts.
a really tough battle.
And one of
it
them,
could be a
whichever one
storyline
wins,
for
is
the
going to face
Beasts.
off against Luminosity.
Yeah,
I do
it
still
will
think
be
that
a tough
Luminosity is
battle,
going
but
to
it is
win,
possible.
but
I
Untameable
wanna see
Beasts,
it
all us,
happen. I mean, Luminosity was
they
still
could do
doing
it.
really, really good. So the chances of an underdog story actually
Were some games
happening,
played off
I
broadcast?
don't know,
Yes, there were some games that were
but
played off
it's
broadcast.
possible. I mean, Luminosity is still playing really good though, so time will tell.
Yeah, I wanted to give that to you because I know you're still cheering on the underdogs, and I think all us on
My
paper,
prediction can still happen.
It is. It
can
it
still
is
happen.
possible. I think all us on paper too was the lowest seed going into this
Ooh.
qualifier finals. So that would be the
sir.
truest underdog making it through. Already surprising a few folks. But folks at home, I gotta remind you, of course, this is all powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. But Samsung Galaxy has a ton of other
That's
products.
right,
And one of
Samsung
those
Galaxy
products is the Samsung
Z Fold
Galaxy
5.
Tab
This stream is sponsored by
Tab
Samsung, so a
Plus.
huge
We
thank you to them
talked
for doing
about
that.
how it unlocks greatness with its incredible display. But I gotta say, your video game chat, your chat game will be leveled up with the high-resolution, ultra-wide
Just listen
front
to that nice
camera
ad right
as
there.
well.
W
You'll
Samsung,
feel
that's
closer
right.
than ever with the ultra-crisp 12.4-inch Display 3 featuring the Vision Booster, which automatically adjusts brightness and contrast so that you can see every detail, even in sunlight. So camera, screen, everything in between. You've got to go check out the Samsung Galaxy.
Gotta show the love to the
9
sponsors,
Plus,
right? We wouldn't
and
be here
you
if it
check
weren't
out
for
with
them.
the
So
exclamation
massive
point
thank you to them.
Galaxy Tab S9 command down in chat, or head down to the link in the description below.
Wujientes. I can't skip it this time. That's right. It's
baked
baked right in.
And folks, I gotta remind you too that you need to go follow
For real, though.
Samsung Mobile on all major
We
socials.
wouldn't be
We've been
doing this
live,
without them, so
for
massive thank you to
several hours
Samsung.
now on several different social platforms, so go check all of those out. We've been hanging out here on YouTube for a while now. We've been talking to chat. We've been listening to chat, as well as all of the
So
other
qualifiers are not
so
over.
shows Samsung Mobile, some
The
all
winners
of those
are
videos.
Tribe.
They're always talking
They
about
are
brand new
winning.
products,
They have
that they're
qualified. Tribe has qualified,
Let's bring back our
but
sound
we're
here, though,
going to
because,
have the
John's not
the
done
lower
yet.
half,
We have
or like
another
I guess you call it a
round for the
losers
cast
bracket or
before
whatever.
we
Like the
send you
people
off.
that have
And
lost
it
one
is
match
that
are facing off
underdog
against each
magic.
other,
This is gonna be
and there will be
all
one more
us versus
qualifier.
Untameable
So
Beast.
all us versus
This
Untameable
is
Beast right
lower
now,
simmons.
and then whoever
This
wins
is
here
not
is going to
game
face off
to
against
go.
Luminosity,
This is the game
and
to go
then
before the game to go. So we're back to a
either
best of
Luminosity or
three
one of these two
inside
teams
the
right here are
best
going to
of
win.
three.
Who do you guys think is going to
And,
win here?
big
Untameable
up
Beasts or
for
all
let's
us?
Take a look at these rosters and
I-
shout out a few familiar names.
I'm not going to share my
I'm
bias.
just gonna
I'll
be
share it
honest.
after you guys start
All of us
commenting
is
here.
having a great run. Like I didn't think they would get this far. But I'm just looking at Untameable Beast. Alec and Second are just insane players, so I don't see a way that all
We
of
got
us
Beast. We've
tops them.
got
I just
all
don't.
us. Okay. People
Yeah,
are saying both.
Ben.
I don't. I'm sorry.
I think
Nathan,
Untameable
Cat,
Beasts
winning,
have
see,
this,
I'm
I think.
sorry.
I think so.
This
I'm
will
with
be fun
Ben.
because it's going to be not only all us versus Untameable Beast. It's been Tim versus Nubs, right? This is a battle of predictions as well. Nubs,
Ben's
I know
gonna
you want
win
it.
this.
Give me
Untameable
one
Beast.
Quick sentence. What's a piece of advice you can give to all us?
Win.
Doesn't get any quicker than that, Nubs. Of a huge, vast wealth of knowledge, and the key to success is win. Gentlemen, I'm gonna let you take it away. The pick bands are right around the corner. Only time will tell who will meet Luminosity Gaming in the lower finals, and I will say that lower finals, you don't have to face Tribe again, right? That is the game to go. You gotta get through your competition first. Here we go, picks and bans.
Yeah, here
All
we
us
go.
versus Untameable Beast. Take it away.
Okay.
All right, let's what are the pinhole punt?
Ooh.
Dude, this is a cheesy map here, so
We already got 2 picks. B, Tara.
Look
Chris,
at those
Sweet
bans
Sam is
there.
banned. Oh, okay. A lot of really common brawlers are banned here.
Okay.
Byron.
Dude, Squeak has been bad every single
I don't know,
time. He's so good.
I feel like we're gonna see some spicy.
When's it time
stuff
for me?
like, out of
I
these
will
next
be
couple picks here.
back for
Good.
the second qualifying match.
I wonder
So
if there's gonna be
who
another Fang. Fang
Luminosity
is
versus
so
either all us or Untameable
common
Beast. I'll be
here
back on the casting over there.
in this tournament
for that.
without any hypercharges or anything, especially no Shelly, because Shelly is like one of the
Thanks,
best
Andy. I
counters.
appreciate it.
Poco.
Ooh. Okay, each team has a healer.
Interesting. That leads me to believe they're gonna pick like a tank, you know? Maybe that
They
Fang,
could.
maybe that Primo.
Maybe we'll finally see a Doug.
Paul says the Brawl Ball is the
Dog.
mode that I absolutely that you suck at.
Unfortunately,
Dude, I've been there. It used to be my worst mode. Now I'm okay at it now.
To do anything.
It took me some
Like,
time.
Dream. Oh, Nita.
Dude,
again.
Nita,
Keep
this is
forgetting
the
about
surprise pick for me. We've seen so much Nita, and I just
do
have been
like the
surprised.
pick,
But
though.
I mean,
that's probably
it
the one of
seems to
most
work
annoying
out.
brawlers to face is camping in the
which chain do I think is going to go
grass.
worlds? I
They
mean, I
don't
have
have
to
a wall
say
break,
Tribe,
so-
right? I mean, obviously.
for all
know
of
what?
us.
Thanks,
what
Pablo.
do you think Nita's hypercharge will be? Like Bruce going super fast? I feel like that would be crazy.
Bruce just gets mad.
I think I like Untameable
He
Beasts
turns into the Super City Rampage
more.
like, size.
I think.
I was
Yeah, what do you guys
crazy
like?
like that.
What do you like more
Into the
here?
Robot from the Super City.
Let's see what
Turns
happens.
into a siege bot suddenly.
Oh, so-
Honestly, I'm
siege
fine with
bird.
either of
Only-
them going
Only a best of 3 for this one.
or
again,
going
so
to the
on
finals or
not
whatever.
Best of 5. So this
Bit
one,
shorter here.
it's actually I would say that might prefer or it might help out the underdog all of
Dude,
us.
maybe I
because
need to
it's
play
still some game,
Nita
you know?
more.
Hey, they
Or
could. It can
hopping
happen.
in.
Let's see.
Okay, let's check this out.
I'll just say I do like I do like the M's.
You know, hypercharged brawlers are all
I do
banned
like
for
that a lot
this.
here as well, so. Oh, but that's
from the
gonna be a
very
goal,
beginning.
man.
Yeah, that's a goal.
Right
Yeah,
off
from
the
from the
start.
very beginning, I've been saying like I really like the M's picks. I don't know why I've just been playing her recently, but I mean we'll see if it ends up working out here. Oh, us got a really quick goal, so hey, it's happening.
Hey,
Ben, you better be scared.
It was just a warm up. It was just a warm up from Untameable.
Nope, calculated. We already discussed this. Every
Oh my
pro
gosh.
interaction is calculated, just like this one.
Thanks, Alan.
Oh,
I
never mind.
appreciate it.
It doesn't matter. It's over.
Oh man,
Oh,
they
let's
just like
go.
crushed
It's
that.
just, it was just
They
Untameable
just
Beast.
dominated.
All right. That was quick though.
Oh, that was so fast.
You know, calculated. Purely
I
calculated.
was dogging on the Poco pick, and here's putting in work. Oh man.
You better be scared, Ben. You better be shaking in your boots.
It's only a best of 3 too. So like.
Yeah, it can end quick. Oh, Nita going in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it might be a
that
score already.
Nita, it is. That Nita's just destroying that left side.
That's insane.
Can you do it again?
They can't handle the Nita.
Dude, the damage from the
Oh, man,
B
that
gadget is
Nita
insane.
So good right now in this tournament.
Oh,
Look at that.
And everyone just drops. There's
And now
no
the
way
bear.
Ems can't stop this.
dude,
But
Hayaru right there pushing the ball away. That was really good on
That's
his
tough.
part. That saved it for
They
him.
don't have a good way to deal with Nita right here.
They really don't. That bear has 8,000 health. I mean, actually, the interactions are the same, so you know, just exaggerating, but you know, Nita bear OP.
Shine on the M's. He's doing.
Dude,
he's doing
okay,
work
this is getting a little
there.
bit better.
Finally,
This
the
is a
menace
little-
Nita has dropped.
Untameable Beast is
Yep.
picking
Can
things
they-
up here.
Can they push up with this?
Okay, B is out of
Alex
gadgets.
down.
Alec got melted. Oh
And
no.
M is super though. That's
Oh,
what I
can
really
they?
like about it right
No,
now,
they can't
'cause
get it quite
that
yet.
covers a huge area. Almost caught Nita there.
The menace. Can they? If they can kill the Nita,
Yeah,
Pinch
then
her
it
out
makes it
here.
over.
they might get a goal.
Oh, Poco
Poco
heals
heals
from on
from
that
heal.
Nita. Wow.
B going on the right. Oh, Tara super going down. Nita's dead. Poco's down.
Ooh,
There's just one
okay.
left, but Nita will be respawning here. The menace. And
God.
now they have to back off. Yeah, Nita's so scared.
Dang, I need to be playing Nita more.
In this situation, it's just so frustrating when like you push them back so much.
there it
They're
is.
dropping. They're okay. They pushed.
Okay, they're back. They're
the-
back here.
the
They
Super
can turn
Saiyan
this
Nita.
around here. Hayaru
Super Saiyan
scores
Rampage
there.
Nita.
Yeah, it's gone.
The
Nita has
beast.
fallen. Nita is now the worst brawler in the game because Untameable Beast has adapted,
Oh,
and now they're
the good
pushing
play.
through like
Ooh.
crazy.
Can he pass it? Like, can he get the goal?
No, dude, that B is gonna stop
maybe.
it. That's a risky play.
Slippery.
To play this.
He's gonna get the pull.
Oh, gets taken out.
Pogo's just melting, dude. Oh, nice Byron super.
Okay, B's
What's
gonna
the
have a
card
pretty
Byron
good
have?
advantage
Is
over
he
pretty much all the other. Well, except for
anti-heal, I
Byron.
think.
Byron's pretty good long range, so it's about to open things up
Poco's
here.
taking forever to heal, and now he's gonna get supered again.
B.
maybe? Yep.
Oh,
Poco's
but
gonna
Untameable
heal.
Beast has them in a
They're
scary
playing this
situation
really
here.
smart. They're staying alive, playing their lives.
Yeah.
They just gotta get to that ball.
B is gonna lock it down for right now, dude.
Yeah, I feel like one of the reasons why B is good in Brawl Ball is because a lot of the time it goes into OT, and that's where B is like the best brawler.
Yeah, you're right though. That Byron star power, that B didn't heal forever, man.
Yeah, it's actually good. Now
Old Tarpole,
Ooh,
this B
Tarpole,
locked
yeah.
down, done. Oh gosh.
locked in, it's over.
See, it's
Another
just the
Tarpole.
one.
Dang, they turned it around.
Nah.
Wow.
They just
It was literally
warmed it.
3
They warmed it
fast
down, and
back-to-back
now all
goals
us
on
are
all us's
and,
part, and then
it's
Untameable
over.
Beast had to like
Very confused.
gruelingly like crawl through the sludge and finally make a
Yeah,
goal and get that
Caught off guard
victory
with that
in.
aggression.
Wow.
Settled in
Yeah.
a little bit, but
That was
again,
good.
Nita can just do that.
I mean, that's the thing about these pro games is like people adapt like crazy, unlike any average player. So they know what to do when something goes wrong in the first game. They're like, okay, we need to make these changes, and then they do it, and then they start winning. So then,
Yeah, they didn't get that aggressive goal right at the start. It is looking kind of dire. Well, actually not anymore. I thought Nita was gonna live, but
Yeah, I thought that one was over
Let's get
too.
tied up here. The thing is, like now, all us could adapt to what
Oh.
Untameable Beasts did to
Oh,
win
man.
last round, but I
They're
don't
turning it
actually see
around.
this happen.
Dude, is this it? That's it.
the
Dude.
first quick goal.
Uh-oh.
So they settled. I think this is safe to say they have settled in.
Yeah. Oh.
Nita has the bear though. Ems does have
Hook
super,
up
so I
to
think
heal it.
she's fine. But
Used as a gadget on the bear. Gotta remember, most people probably have 4 gadgets. Like, if they have a good gadget, they're gonna have 4. So I'm assuming Ems has 4 of those.
imagine just playing defense
It's
this
possible.
whole time.
That's completely viable.
Fertile
Yeah.
going in.
Alec going in. Hugh
Can he get the
doesn't
ball?
die.
Nita's completely
No,
out of the
looks like
play.
these
Yeah,
respawned.
he is
And
way-
Oh, look at that.
was a good gadget, Alec.
Oh, that gadget was beautiful.
Right.
You know, give it
Oh,
some warmed
B
up.
couldn't do anything against
It
that.
was gonna be a quick L after that
Yeah, me too.
Wow. Okay,
all
okay.
the
So
pressure on
Untameable
all of
Beasts do take
It
it.
does.
dueling beetles. Oh. Well, Nubs, I'm winning. I'm winning our face-off right now, man.
I cannot believe my eyes. I thought it was gonna be over like super quick. I thought all us was just gonna push through. That's what it looked like, but
It did that first round. They just like,
Dude,
they
that
just
was
took
that was
off and
crazy.
just- I think
They just
I think it
I
did help though. Byron.
all
started,
us just got
controlling the game, like,
goal, goal,
I didn't
goal,
notice it at first,
and then
but yeah,
Untameable
that
Beast
heal
just
for
slowly
not
just
being able
got
to
it. That was
stop,
great.
just-
Poco from healing for like,
Does all us have
like
pro
10 whole
players?
seconds. He went from 2,000
I
to
recognize
3,000 health
Z.
and then got supered again. Like,
I don't recognize the
crazy.
others though.
Yeah,
Clearly, they're really
over time, like,
good.
that B just
I mean,
not
they're beating
able to
out
heal
Alec,
dude.
Chepo, Hayaru.
Like Byron is actually becoming pretty good again, which I'm.
I don't know
excited to see 'cause
second-
It's been a while.
Second Lena though,
Here goes
so
just
I
some
don't know.
replays in here. So this is just the domination right at the start. Just goal.
Yeah.
Goal.
Quick goals. Boom. First match done in 40 seconds.
Wink is a really good
And they got that
semi-pro.
quick goal
Okay, cool.
again, right in the
I mean,
next game.
clearly.
That's when I was like, oh, it's over. But
But
Yeah, you're right,
around, it was
Farzad. They really
close.
did adapt
Almost got a
quickly to
second one,
that.
but then,
they just,
yeah, they just started pushing through. Look at that.
and then when they went down, yeah, dude. Props to Untameable Beasts though. That just shows like the mental fortitude, because like that happens to me.
Oh,
I'll
second
start
Len is second
stressing out,
best.
start
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes
pushing
sense.
more, just
I
trying
know
to,
second
like,
best.
Make bad plays, but
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, it kind of comes down to like, you will reach a skill cap, but then you gotta reach the mental cap. Like, you can be really good at the game, but like, if your mental isn't there, like with these players, then you're not gonna get as far. You need both. And it seems like these players have all of it, so let's see what happens here. Next match is Hot Zone. That's what we like to see.
Okay, here comes some hot zone. What do you guys think? All us or Untameable Beasts?
Dueling Beetles.
I think the fact that the Untameable
see what this
Beast
map is all
came
about.
back from
my
that,
internet like cut out.
like Brawl Ball's an
again.
easy one to
I
like
don't
make a
know
quick mess
why.
up and then the enemy scores a goal, right? I think
Well, but
Untameable
Dueling
Beast has
Beetles
the
now.
the
I'm glad
victory
it
here. I
happened now,
think.
not during the match though, because I like seeing these matches. They're crazy.
Yeah, you know what I want to see here? I want to see the first Lu of the tournament. I feel like Lu is pretty good here, at least when I play it. But you know, I play at 500 trophy matchmaking.
I mean, Dueling Beetles, is that the one where that's not in the middle?
Honest review of the season of the update,
right?
Michael. That is
It is?
already
I
edited.
think,
I won't be
yeah,
able to
from what
release
I'm
it
thinking.
tomorrow though.
Let me pull it up quick.
It's like
So
bushes
probably
on
Tuesday.
top and bottom, right near it, and then like the walls around the bushes.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mega. I
Oh,
think that Untamed
Lou could be a monster here.
is
yeah.
probably going to win this
Around
next
right
one,
in
just
the
because,
middle,
like you
on
said,
the walls.
they adapted quickly.
Yeah, I'm
They've got
expecting
some good,
probably another like crow ban,
like they are able to win despite having
or
lost before.
maybe Sandy
They
ban.
did really well.
Like with the
Sandy-
one zone, yeah, with the one zone, brawlers who can cover it with their super are OP. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen here.
Can we see Dougie? Can we see Dougie, please?
Doug, come on, Doug.
Gentlemen, I'm popping in before this next match. This is an important one, right? Like, this is a potential for Untameable Beast to take it right here and then go face off against Luminosity Gaming. But since we have a second to talk about that Brawl Ball match, talked about Alex 26 going massive after backs against the wall, right? Like it dominates in the second half of the Brawl Ball. What do you think, Nubs, was the kind of change of strategy they made to kind of counter the Nita going buck wild at the beginning of Brawl Ball?
I don't even know, honestly. Like, what these pros are doing go like right past me because I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're doing. All
You
I
and
see
me
is
both,
that
Nubs.
Suddenly, they went from losing really hard to winning really hard.
Yeah.
Like, what are they saying? Like, I need to know these things. I don't even know what they did.
It's like, stop dying, Alex, win your lane. They're just like yelling at each other.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, I wonder, Ben, like, any thoughts on why do you think we've seen Nita more often maybe in the tournament than we were expecting? Like, I think you were fairly astute when you guys were talking about potentially, like, Nita wouldn't be picked if some of these, like, hypercharge champ or brawlers were, like, able to be used, right?
Yeah, I think she's just in this, like, kind of meta that they're working with here. It's like, she's a solid pick, and, like, she has that like annoyance where she can just shoot around walls.
You know, Andy, I don't know if Siege is still my favorite mode. I haven't even played it yet since it has come back, which is weird. I just haven't been. I've been spending all my time on the hypercharge challenge, so
it's like it's more close.
Which I did get on my free-to-play account. Thank you very much.
She's just a menace in the mid-range, dude.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what the picks are going into Dueling Beetles. I know you guys were talking a little bit about the map. I want to carry forward that conversation.
You want to see Edgar again?
Dueling Beetles map, like you're talking a little bit about strategies and some potential brawlers that maybe should be chosen for this. Talk me through it.
Okay, with my terrible drafting experience, I am assuming that brawlers that can cover the whole zone like Sandy and Lou will be either banned or picked. Besides that,
You like Siege too. I love Siege. I would have loved to have seen it in this challenge,
maybe
honestly,
some other thrower
or this tournament.
Maybe like Barley.
Yeah.
Barley's pretty common here, I think. But like half the time, the pros just
Yes, RT and
confuse
Chester
me
skins are fixed.
with
Right.
the right picks that I don't know about.
Most meta brawler right now is probably
Yeah,
either
So,
Shelly
yeah, I'm just
or
waiting to
Spike,
see
I'd say.
what they do.
I think that the key thing that I think you both actually put it out earlier too was that like sometimes they pick comps that we haven't used, right, or we don't use often, mostly because they've worked on those comps together. Like you can't just try to build those comps with random pubs players or something like that, right, Ben? I mean, these are comps that they've tried. I mean, I'm thinking back to even like the Frank run.
Shelly in solos is broken right now.
not
Yeah,
too
she's
long
so
ago,
good,
right?
dude.
And
The
being able to hit some of those
hypercharge is
combos, but
insane
just
with her.
dominating map control by taking down walls and everything was what won them that game, Ben. So oftentimes when you see comps like this, it's because they've worked on it and not just throwing something at a wall and seeing if it sticks.
Yeah, it was the same match with like Tribe and like the Jesse pick. I was like, I wouldn't have picked Jesse there, but so we probably will see that a little bit here, but I don't know. Like I feel like Nubs was saying, like the Sandys, and we're just gonna see. I think we'll see some good meta brawlers for this map. More like Sprout. We could see Sprout too, locking it down. So and hey. Getting the picks in right now. Let's see.
Let's see. Is it gonna be better bird, Nubs? Only time will
Better
tell.
bird.
Picks bands. Let's see.
Yeah, better bird.
Okay.
Better bird.
Crow is
Banned.
banned.
So no Lou.
Oh,
They
no
banned the
Lou.
Sprout. To be expected. They banned Barley, which you're talking about. They banned the Crow, which you were talking about. Squeak is
They
banned. That's the
heard
obvious one.
My better bird conversation, and ever since that, he's been banned every round.
So
Dude,
there's-
I think Squeak has been banned every single time too.
Okay, we're just talking about. I could see that working because of the turret and stuff, but I have a feeling we're probably gonna see like an Amber. We might even see Penny. Because like
That would be a first. For
Amber
both,
could
but
work.
We have another Jesse. Like,
What would you guys
wasn't
pick here?
Jessie
Let me know.
really Out of the meta.
You
like
go
a
with
month
Pam
ago, and now
Knight?
She's here like crazy with the hypercharge has gone.
Picked
at
a
least.
Bell.
Yeah.
Or like multiple times per set.
dude,
Or at least, yeah.
Okay, I can see Bell.
I would go like Penny, just because that turret's so annoying. Because imagine Jesse.
It is.
Penny,
Yeah, Penny
double
is really
turrets.
good.
But like,
Yeah, that could be annoying depending on what your enemies have.
I just know that Amber is really good here, so I just wonder if she'll get picked.
Poco Loco.
He's always solid too.
That's true.
Oh.
There's
Yeah,
still
Poco's
potential
good
for
here.
Sandy though, right?
Oh,
You know
Sandy
what?
would be good.
There is, but I would love to see Daryl. We haven't seen him all day. He can actually do stuff here.
I don't think
Yeah,
we're
I
seeing
wonder
Daryl.
if he would be good in this matchup though.
with the Poco heals,
Derek,
it could
honestly,
be,
if I were you,
but then you're risking, like,
and you're trying to figure out how to spend your gold,
Yeah, that's true. Depends on.
I would
oh, they
focus on
got-
upgrading brawlers with hypercharges. Probably, if you don't already have Shelly,
could,
go
it
for
would be
Spike.
tough.
And if you don't have
Yeah,
Spike,
It's possible, but I don't know if it's worth it in a match like this. No dog, no
probably
Daryl.
Colt.
Sad days.
If you're
I
good
don't
with
think they're gonna
Colt,
pick- I don't think they'll pick Sandy though. Like,
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
I would.
that's what
don't-
I'd say.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would, but like maybe that's not the right choice.
Sandy or Amber. That's who I would go with. But
Yeah, we got no throwers yet too, so
Well, your options are
wonder-
Grom and a Dino, really.
Meg.
Ooh, Janet.
feel like
Okay,
I
Meg.
don't know.
Meg's a good
My
pick. Meg's a
tiny
really good strong
Frog's
pick.
brain is saying a thrower would be great here, but like what
Ooh, IOI says no wall breakers. Go for Rosa. I could
would
see that.
go With, I would still go in Daryl just to try it.
What about like Sprouts? Or is that bad against like the chest?
Sprout's banned, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, Sprout is banned. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. the wall is
Jackie
just, like, so
slow as an insta
cheesy.
kill. No, I'm with you, Alan. I
think
just
this is
don't
the
like
first
playing
bell that we're seeing.
Jackie.
Okay, Carl. Yeah. Is this the first bell in the whole?
I also don't like playing Bull.
I think she was banned a bunch, but or did we get her in? Did we get her in heist? No, she's
don't-
played.
I don't know.
Carl's a good pick. I like
guess
Carl a
Carl's also a
lot.
really good
Carl's
pick.
good at
Can't
everything.
beat
He
Daryl,
really
beat
is.
Carl. He's
Oh,
got
you're
that
excited for
versatility.
Chuck, dude. I'm so excited for Chuck. He'll
Yeah.
be released this next month.
Carl,
He's so
Carl's
fun.
been really good for a really long time.
Even just playing him
Like, I
against bots,
never-
he's so
I feel like
fun.
he's never like bad, but sometimes he's like not as strong. But then when he's strong, he's like crazy.
Once this hypercharge meta takes place, then I think he'll start falling. But until he gets
I'm-
his, but
Yeah, I'm excited to see.
Okay,
the game
Untameable Beast
and,
has
like,
map
the
control, at least for right
hypercharge to
now.
see, like how that changes it.
Ooh,
nice pick by
Alec
That's pretty
taking
big.
out
So now just
Cat.
Push up and
Oh, Meg.
Dude, they've got
Mech's
such strong
gone.
map control
oh,
here.
this is looking pretty bad for all of us right now.
Yeah. Ooh, Carl going in.
Oh, he
them
made it
out.
out of there, dude.
The bells
And
come
he
from the
took out
mines,
Nathan.
Too.
Oh.
They're full set up.
This is tough.
Dude, and
There's
Alec
3
has
mines
his
down.
mines on the ground or traps or whatever. That's
It's like he
really
had
rough.
the fourth gadget to place down 4. Oh, he's out though, but
Yeah, like Meg was pushing Alec out a little bit, but then there's still a Poco on the zone the whole time.
61 to 3.
Dude, there's that trap
There's
getting
a
rid of
lot
him.
coming into play.
Dude, and
First
Chepo
line,
uses
there's
his
still
gadget
2 left,
just to
mind
get
you.
back in and keep him
there's
pushed
no
back.
way. They can't even get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Poco's
Hayaru
doing
is doing
really
such a
well.
good job at dodging
Oh,
right
mine
there.
number 2. Uh-oh.
It gets taken down immediately.
Yep.
Oh
And
man,
ooh, Jesse turret. Okay.
that's the first
And-
one, but it's just
Oof.
that was just pure domination right there. I'm not gonna lie, this is what I was expecting to see, kind of in Brawl Ball, but
Dude, this is just flat out domination.
And it's over.
Wow.
yeah, dude.
They got 14% on the zone.
Beast,
They
no
got
issue there.
14%.
It
Oh.
was like 100 to like 5. That's kind of tough. But let's see, because
Oh, they
when
got.
one loss happens.
Ugh.
the
I don't
other
know
team
that all us
will-
has a chance. I don't think that they
I'm
do.
being honest, I don't see a way. Just with like the Carl being gonna go.
Untameable
in there.
Beast just has a.
You must believe.
This is having a really good.
Believe in the dream.
pick here.
Join Team Underdogs.
I mean, Alec doesn't have as good as mine's down. That one's not right in the middle of the zone, right?
Oh.
But
It's happening. The dream.
they don't even have a lead. It ain't happening yet.
It's happening. Believe me.
If they get up by 20 in hot zone, then I would believe the dream.
The dream is happening right now. We are living the dream. Yeah,
Nubs.
baby, let's go.
Okay, they're doing it. They've got to push back. They, you know what?
Sir.
They're doing it.
Keep it up.
They're up by 14. They're up by 16. Okay, it's growing.
This is what we like to see.
Can they? The whole thing is here. Can they break this control? If and they the Megs.
Ooh,
Kind of broke
Chepo's
it.
in with
Yeah.
super and gadget. Gonna take just do
Dreams
so
are-
much damage
yeah.
to them.
Dreams
They're-
don't exist.
Yeah,
Woken up from their sleep.
Dreams
Right.
yeah,
are
they're
figment of your
coming back
imagination.
strong with the vengeance. Untameable Beastar.
They are
Let's
not
see if they can
imagining
hold
right
it though.
now. This is gonna be hard for them to break in again. It's
Do I think
now
Chuck will be
let's
used
make control,
competitively?
man.
Yeah,
I
now
think
it's,
that he
like,
will
tied
be.
up.
I do.
I don't know how easy it's gonna be for. Oh,
It's happening.
it's
baby.
happening. The dream.
I don't know why
Dreams are
Chepo
real.
The
went in there.
Never been fake. They are not a figment of your imagination. They are a figment of reality.
Meg needs
We're
to
seeing
stay
it right now.
alive, but nah.
Dreams don't exist. In fact,
Dude, it's so close. How is the first
a
one
lot closer.
so,
It's a lot
like,
closer.
such a stomp fest,
Really
and then this
close.
one's so close?
in the first match because all us is
Yeah,
adapting.
Chuck's going to be
That's
so
what
much
happens
fun.
every time.
Oh,
Will it be
Carl.
enough though? I don't
really have an answer for Carl though. Whenever he goes in,
Yeah, Carl's just a menace, dude. He's crazy.
Cool. Untameable
Yeah,
Beast is moving
so they
on.
have
That's good.
woken up. The dream run. I will say, all of us, you did amazing. Like,
Yeah,
to
they
get
did
that
do great.
far.
Yeah. They were the
Untameable
worst
Beast.
seed,
Cool.
I believe.
So it's going to
So
be
they made it
Untameable
really
Beast
far.
against Luminosity. And I will be casting
dude,
that
props
after the
to all
break,
of us,
so that's
man.
exciting.
Huge upsets to get where you were at. Like, that was crazy.
Congratulations to Untameable Beast. Gentlemen, they've done it. They've moved on to the game to go against Luminosity Gaming, but we got to give a good shout out to all us. They really did put it a great fight. And I will say, in that last round, I thought in Hot Zone it was going to be complete domination. Luckily, at least the second round of that map in Dueling Beetles was a bit closer than it was the first time. Those mines by Alec Nubs at the beginning were just...
How much longer is the qualifiers? The next match is going to be the final setup. So it's going to be Untameable Beast against Luminosity, and
Yeah,
one of those
I was
teams
just
will qualify,
counting
one
them
will
as they
not.
went down because every time
It will
all
be a
us started
best of
getting,
5, so there'll
like,
be
a push in,
5
they'd hit 'em
potentially.
up, and then it was over. Like they last, the slow lasts a really long time, then they get enough shots in and it's just gone.
Yeah, here is a look at some of those mines there on the right side. Alec was able to place those. Alec goes down. You've got player advantage, and then, well, you hit a
Carl's
mine and everybody dies.
Yeah, just clean up. It's like just slow.
What time?
You
What
can't
team am I
avoid
rooting
what's
for?
happening with Bell's mind. Like, there's no way to
I
trust
just
him.
think that Luminosity is going to win. I don't know if I'm particularly like rooting for anybody, but I think that Luminosity is
That
going to
was not
win.
a close one. I think 100-14 was the final count. But this second round was a lot closer. The dream was alive for a moment, then it wasn't, then it was, then it wasn't. Nub. So overall,
Did I eat
still a
dinner
great
yet?
round,
Yes. And also I've been snacking this whole time, so that's nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, look how close it really
No,
was.
the reason
Tribe
why I
already
was
qualified, so
because
Tribe
they
won
was
the
first game.
higher bracket. They did not lose a single match. They maybe might have lost like one match. No, they didn't. I don't think. I don't remember. But they won the whole way. Tribe is already qualified, so they are all set. So now we're just looking for the second qualifier. So I think that it's going to be Luminosity.
This is a pretty cool run. You can see the percentages that some of these players were able to capture.
The damage really is very surprising. I thought Chepo had the most damage with the Carl, like by far, but Alec was doing quite a bit there, which is pretty
Yeah,
good.
that is a bit surprising.
Yeah, Belgo is
as well.
crazy.
On the other side, looks like Nathan was grabbing the most damage just by a little bit over Cat.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was. The damages were a lot easier.
What time is it for
than I
me
thought
right
they
now?
were
It's
pretty even than I
9:52.
thought. Like, I thought
It's
for
getting
sure
kind of close to my
Untameable Beast was
bedtime.
Doing so much more.
That's what it looked like, but sometimes I don't know.
Little plink damage from
When is
distance
next
potentially,
match
but,
next
there's
match
the
start?
scoreline
Probably in
again,
5 minutes.
2-0 for Untameable Beast.
Do I still
Again,
eat bowls
it was
of
a
steamed
close
broccoli?
one
Dude, I literally had
specifically
some
in
tonight.
Brawl. Let's take a look
No,
at
it
the
was for
bracket,
lunch.
though, and, bid all us
I love
farewell
steamed
as we have
broccoli.
our final
Okay, here we go.
teams matched
Luminosity
up
versus Untameable
to the
Beast.
grand finals.
The
And again,
second
no cash
finals,
prize
the
today.
second
There's
qualifier to go to the
$100,000
championship,
cash
which
prize
is going to
for the
happen
finals
later
on
this
September
month.
30th. And even if you get
Oh, I think
last
he's saying all
in
that. I'll let
the
him
grand
say it.
finals, you're still walking away with some cash. So still a lot on the line here between Luminosity Gaming and Untameable Beasts. And if there were 3 teams we suspected to be at the end of this tournament, it might have been these 3, but not the most kind of stereotypical storylines on how they got here. All us made a fantastic run being the lowest seed. Qualifiers, 3 days. All these teams battled through the qualifiers to be here, but these 3 are the final 3. And the big question, Nubs, is who will be the final 2. Nubs, I want to give you a second here. The floor is yours. We're gonna have to send you out to finish out the tournament, and you get to finish with your watch party. So shout yourself out, tell people where they can find you, and then you can head to your watch party here shortly.
All right, thank you. You guys can find me on youtube.com/nubs3yt, I believe, or just type in nubs3.
Nubs is awesome. If you guys aren't
pretty much
subscribed to him, you absolutely should.
I'm excited. I've changed my team to Untameable Beasts. It was once all us. Now it has changed to the other underdog team.
I like it. Well, while you're in your watch party, I'll remember that your prediction, no matter what, is going to be Untameable
it has to be.
Beasts. Because it has to be the underdog that
I love Nubs going for the underdog. Meanwhile, I'm just like, nah, it's
Ben will be with
Luminosity.
us
They're just going to win.
Kairos in a moment. So, Ben, I'll let you do your shout out here after this next matchup. You got one more game to cast. Nubs, have fun in your watch party. I got to remind everybody.
Cool. I'm going to see you guys.
Is powered by the Samsung Galaxy
Oh,
Z
we'll see.
Fold
Just a sec.
5. Gaming has never felt better on the
I'm going to be
Samsung
casting the
Galaxy
finals,
Z
so
Fold 5.
I'll be seeing you guys over there.
7.6-inch interior large screen
Once the
enhances
break
your
starts,
gaming
I'm going.
experience.
There will be
Supercell
the screen will
games
black out
you've
for a
been
quick
watching,
second, but I'll be right
today
back.
and in weeks past and in weeks in the future with Clash Royale are now optimized for the screen size to make the gaming experience even better and competing even on a leisurely experience. You can have a blast with the massive screen where you can make sure you get those.
Cool. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to cast the finals, so stick around.
Go ahead over to the command to check out the Samsung Galaxy Z. Link in the description below. If you're a little bit lazy, you just want to click that link. It's down in that YouTube description, and you can go find all the social medias to follow Samsung Mobile all over the place. We're here on YouTube. That's the description I'm talking about, but we've got live streams on Facebook as well, and all over our social media platforms. They're always posting about their products, the shows, and all types of things going on in the Samsung world. So make sure you go check out Samsung Mobile on all of their platforms. But folks, we have one more round, one more matchup to decide the final team to make the grand finals of the $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse. All brought to you by, of course, Samsung Galaxy and Supercell, powered by the Galaxy Z Fold 5. You do not want to go anywhere. We're going to head to a very short break, and then we'll finally be crowning the final team to make the grand finals on September 30th. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Jack and I are here right now to announce something very exciting. Drum roll, please. Galaxy Battle Superverse Program, where the entire Supercell community will come together. First of its kind cross-game event where Supercell universes will collide as creators and players will compete in Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, and Clash Royale to find out who the best gamer in the Superverse is. The grand finals will have a $100,000 prize pool. It will be $100,000 prize pool. Whoa. The finals are going to be on September 30th, and Courage and I are going to be casting. Courage will be casting. I'll be there. I will attempt to cast.
You will be casting too.
I'll be casting, yes.
Please don't go. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go.
Out of this world, I make moves ahead of the curve. I'ma teleport you to another dimension, straight up out of this earth. I can't stop, I'm on a roll. Buckle up, we're taking control. Feel the vibration, no limitation. Got the power, let's go. Power. Now that's power. Power.
matchup of the $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse, brought to you by, of course, Samsung Galaxy and Supercell, all powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. This has been the Brawl Stars Qualifier Finals, and we've already crowned one team to be heading on to the Grand Finals of the Superverse on September 30th, right? And that was Tribe. Now down in the lower finals, Luminosity Gaming versus Untameable Beast. So far, the first seed has made it, the second seed poised and ready to make it as well, but could the fourth seed with Untameable Beast be the first team to kind of shake up the script? Let's bring in our casters to talk about it. This is going to be a matchup for the ages, gentlemen. Kairos, it is good to have you back in the booth.
Thank you. I had some delicious food while those matches were going on, and let me tell you what, I'm just sitting pretty. Tribe is already qualified, so I'm good.
I love it. I love it. I'm glad you got some food. I'm glad your watch party went well. Ben, of course, hanging out with us for a while now, having casted the upper finals and the lower semis, has a lot of knowledge going into this, Ben. So share some of that knowledge with the group here about what you think is going to happen with this next matchup.
Oh man, I love Untameable Beast. I love all their players, but Luminosity already faced them and like handled them easily. So
right.
I think we might see that again. I hope it's a little bit closer, but you never know.
Yeah, and that's a great shout. This is a little bit of a revenge tour option, right? So let's take a look at the rosters as we talk about this revenge tour, Kairos, that could happen with Untameable Beast. They have to kind of overcome this incredible mountain, if you will, that they have to climb that is Patchy and Sands and Charles and Chino. This is going to be a tough one, but of course with the likes of Alec and others, it is possible, Kairos.
Is it?
Okay.
I'm just kidding. No, they've got an additional game mode to be able to try and tie things up. It's not just like, the thing is about playing Brawl Stars is there's so many different game modes, and your skills in all of them really matters a lot. And earlier, they were only able to face off against 2 of them. So
right.
We don't know what's going to happen. I still think Luminosity is going to win. They definitely are like the go-to, the people that you to beat. But
yeah.
Untameable Beasts, man, they can adapt. They are able to keep on pushing forward even after losses, which we saw a lot when they face off against all us.
Look, there is full room for bias here, gentlemen. You can be as
I'm biased
and as biased as you'd like. So I'm the kind of impartial judge that just says everybody's going to do well. If you were to say Luminosity's going to crush them, that is your prerogative. Let's take a look at the maps that we'll be seeing in the best of 5 that's about to be upon us. Ben, talk me through this. We've seen a lot of this, a lot of the same, but maybe slight change here or there.
So double swoosh is basically gonna be like, that map is it could swing either way, because like, dude, that map is so, I feel like it's a cheese map, honestly. So that one is kind of a toss-up, but you still got like the layer cake later on, which is more of like that control safe zone again. So those ones I feel like the better team will win. I feel like field goal and double swoosh though could be those two where it could be swing either way.
It really could just come down to draft, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, you get a good draft on double swoosh, it could be really hard for the enemy team to really deal with it. So we'll have to see what happens. I imagine they're going to be using some vision gears probably, and also some speed gears, very likely. But it's a tough trade-off with the gadget gear, which is just so good. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I was going to say on double swoosh, Kairos, any thoughts on picks bans? Like what type of brawlers you'd be picking for that map? I mean, Ben's talking about how it's kind of a swing map, could go either way. Any like main strategy you could think of? Like, are we trying to clear as much brush as possible? Like, what would be your strategy going into this?
Well, my strategy would be the wrong strategy. But what I imagine what the pros will be doing is they're not going to just pick brawlers and just stick with them. What they're going to do is they're going to be paying a lot of attention to what the enemy team is doing. Right. This is a situation where you want to see what the enemy team does and try and counter accordingly, or come up with a plan as it happens. I wish I could tell you what's going to happen, but they're so much better at understanding everything. If the enemy team is clearly picking brawlers that rely on bushes, then then the other team might actually try and pick brawlers that are just to destroy bushes, or that cover a massive area, or brawlers like Crow, which will get banned, or Squeak, which will get banned, or like Gene, right? Gene is a great one with vision gear to be able to just show everybody everything. And So it really depends. We'll see what happens, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, Ben, Jean's a brawler that we've seen dominate in plenty of the different game modes, and I think specifically for this one, it double swoosh. It could, I think Kairos is right, could be another huge factor, landing some of those pulls with the vision gear, Ben. I mean, if Jean's not banned, somebody's likely going to pick them up.
Yeah, him, Jean, and then Tara are the two that are like the crazy brawlers, because they're the ones that can swing it. There's the grass for Tara to just drag everyone too, so those are the two I would look out for if they're banned or not picked. But I don't know. It's gonna, yeah, like Kairos said, it's really going to come down to what we see going into the draft.
Yeah, and sometimes, like we were talking about with Nubs, like sometimes the unlikely strategy pays off because maybe your opponents have no idea how to deal with it, right? I'm going to keep bringing up the Frank strat. It worked near flawlessly. They just cleared the map, hit a couple stuns, and they won. It was crazy to watch. So anything can happen. It's a Brawl Stars tournament, right? And we've got pro level teams. They're going to pull strats out of thin air if they need to, based on the picks and the bans. So I know we're about to get into the picks and bans, and gentlemen, you've got a long best of 5 that is awaiting you to crown the final victor of our qualifier. So let's get into it. Kairos, I'll let you take it away.
Okay, here we go. I'm so excited. Let's see what the bans are. Oh,
Rules
look
of
at that
Carl band.
Crow and Squeaker band. Who could have called that?
Oh, man.
Seriously, Squeak has been banned every single matchup this entire tournament. We haven't seen Squeak play a single time because he's ridiculous. He's so strong. So we've got an Ems. Ems is interesting. Ems is a safe first pick, I feel like.
Well, counters all the tanks that could happen, and then she has like that wide vision or just the range to lock down a lane.
Yes, absolutely. Like, she's got the gadget. She can prevent those tanks away. Like, it's really good. And you can't really like pick a counter to Ems. Like, she's just safe. So that's a really good safe first pick one.
I wonder if we might see, like, as the draft goes on, that like a bull pick. Ooh, Sandy, that's a good. I like that one.
Sandy's solid. You just throw that super in the center, and it literally covers like between the super and the bush. The whole map is covered. You have complete invisibility. Like, it's ridiculous.
Like, honestly, like personally, I would use the damage one just to add that vision all where your circle is and wherever you want on the map.
The damage gear.
No, for star power, root sands.
The damage star power. Okay, that makes sense.
But a lot of players will use heals. But there we go. We got the Tara for the like. That's just, it's so annoying when your Tara's just camping in the bush with that super, dude. And then swinging. Yeah. I have a feeling Luminosity might pick the Jean to have that swing potential too, but we'll see if it doesn't get picked.
The tricky thing is that I just don't know. I don't know. I'm interested to see what they do. Tara is such a good pick. Such a good pick. How do you pick against that? Janet's decent. And you know what? Janet also, she's got a good gadget. Yes, absolutely. She can just like show what's going on in the bushes from forever away. Plus, she outranges both Tara and Sandy. So that's a really good option there.
And then that kind of counters the Jean if they were to pick that later on in OA too, because she can just fly away.
It's true. It's true.
Ah, man. I don't know. Ooh, the Jess. Why are we seeing Jess so much?
What?
What am I missing here?
I have no idea, dude. This whole time, like, okay, Nita, I've been surprised at, but like, I get it, right? But Jessie, why are we seeing so much Jessie? I just don't know. Apparently, she's great when all the hypercharged brawlers are banned, right?
I mean, she's won one and lost one of what I've seen, so the jury is still out. This will be the decider here, and they got Buster.
I just don't know. And see, now Untameable Beast picks Buster, who is really good against Jessie, pretty good against Janet if he can get close, and I mean decent against Ems. Maybe not the best against Ems, but my chat is saying you'll see why Jessie. Okay, well, I'm interested. Oh, Jessie's a good Tara counter. That makes sense. Tara pops her gadget, and Jessie just attacks the shadows, and they're all gone, right? So I can see that. I can see that.
The one thing that I think will struggle for Luminosity is they're gonna have to deal with these bushes like the whole game unless Tara breaks them. So
they are, but the Tara's not gonna break walls that are advantageous to them.
Yes,
you know what I mean.
So like, this is gonna be It's gonna be I think it'll be pretty swingy here, man.
It is. Dude, Janet puts down the turret, the gadget, and it just gets destroyed instantly. Oh, Alex going in there is able to get. He does get M's out. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh,
Nope.
man.
Patchy takes him out. Okay, this is either game's match for either team's match here, like for real.
I will say too, for Untameable Beasts, they don't have like what is considered a true mid.
No, they don't.
So that kind of like, I always get nervous with that. So
Yeah.
there.
Ooh, there's the Jesse turret. Okay,
Really
Janet's flying around.
8 gems on that.
Can
Oh,
Patchy
gosh.
pick that up? Patchy's able to get away safely, pick up the 10th? Dude,
It's the Jesse.
it's like the freaking Jesse.
Jesse's
It's like
best brawler in this meta.
the strategy that I just... that match was so weird. It was like... I just don't even know what to say. Honestly, there were equal gems on both sides, and then randomly somebody died. Janet was flying around, and then they just went and picked it up. Like, that's what happened there.
Man.
It was so weird.
Well, we didn't even get
So
to
weird.
see any, like, I don't even think we saw a Sandy super. I don't think we saw a Tara super. So they didn't even get any of, like, their main power plays. So,
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the match didn't even last long enough for them to. I don't know. This is interesting. I like seeing this though. This is definitely skilled gameplay. Alec is just gonna get wrecked right there. He got a little bit too aggressive, I think. Chino's able to keep Chepo from picking up that gem. He's leaving it on the ground though for Jessie to come back and pick it back up once she respawns in there and Patchy's in there. Okay, perfect. Okay.
oh, they're
Patchy's throwing
dropping.
damage, puts down the turret.
A full team,
Dude.
man.
Jesse there. Wow. With, as my chat called it, the true white skin. I love it. Dude,
Okay.
Jesse.
They cannot get anything rolling from Untameable Beasts. So this is what's hurting them, man.
Dude.
Chino is somehow still alive.
Yeah,
Oh,
for real though.
gosh.
He's been low for so long. The thing is that Jesse's just seems to be like solid enough, and the bounce shots actually help reveal where the other team opponents are.
That's
so
true.
I don't know if that's why they went with Jesse. I really don't know. Clearly, though, they know something that I don't, and it's worked out incredibly well. Okay, Chepo here. Dude,
They did get
Patchy
a
was able to
reset.
check for him just perfectly. Okay, it is reset here. They've got to get 1 gem, which means they have to get Chepo out of the bush.
Finally, a Sandy super. Oh,
Yeah,
let's see.
but is it enough? Like, half of it's covering just those bushes that they already have. Alex able to take out Chino. They do hold their ground, but literally they just have to
with the
get 1
drag
gem.
coming in. Okay, they have control now for the first
do.
time in the game.
Yes.
But
They just need that 1 gem. Nobody can get in there, though. With Alec in there, okay. Sands actually jumps in with the super.
No,
They're
there's
flying
super.
around. Oh, the super is preventing people from getting in there. They've got control. They really do. This is so much closer than
Oh, nice
I thought it
pick.
was going to be.
if second
Okay.
gets the super, I feel like it's gonna be scary because then like Patchy has to go in and he's about to drop here. I think.
Oh, dude, Chepo's going to take Oh, no. Patchy survives. They're going to pick up a gem here. Pick up a gem, reset the counter.
And if
They've-
Alex in a bad spot. Oh,
He is, but
good
he does have super. And Sandy Gadget. Or super.
Oh
Oh,
god,
dude,
oh,
this
no.
is so back and forth. But they still
Can
need to pick
second
up
make a
1
play
gem.
though. If second can super this. Oh, this could-
Oh, it doesn't work.
what?
They got to pick up a gem.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh,
Alec
Patchy
comes in.
coming
He's able
in.
to use the wall and get in. He's slowed, so we can't even pick up the gems fast enough.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy play by Patchy right there.
Wow. Oh, wow. That was so great.
Well,
Wow. Okay, so Luminosity takes the first match. They're going to be moving on to the second one here in Heist Safe Zone. Dude, Safe Zone is going to be crazy.
we're
I don't
on
know how
field
you feel
goal.
about Safe
Field goal
Zone.
next.
Oh, is it?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we're seeing some Heist. Field goal is going to be next here. That's a little bit less crazy, but I like field goal as well.
I don't.
Are they going to take Jesse again?
They, dude, I'm not gonna bash another Jesse pick. I'm just looking at field goal right now. Just so I feel like the B pick is gonna be crazy here too. I see it all the time, but I know we're not gonna see it. But I just want to see a dog, man. This was one of the maps that was a staple in my push to mastering him.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be there, but
Dude.
all
Okay,
right.
so this was this first match right here where they just kind of
Yeah, just
here was that Janet Super was able to take him out. Jesse went and picked up all the gems and just ran away and spammed the Luminosity tag in the very back.
I just couldn't get anything rolling. But then this next game though is like finally they were getting those Sandy supers out. They were finally.
They did it just in time. They got it to the point where like Patchy was holding 9 gems and he held that for so long. Like ridiculously
I thought he was
long.
dead there, 60 HP.
Dude, that was a hard one to come back from. The one thing was the Buster. The Buster is a really strong map or brawler if he can get to the enemy bush and the enemy does not know where they are. And that's what happened. That's why it took him so long to regain that control. Man,
Hey, I did think Luminosity was going to pull it out, but I didn't think they were going to just be as dominant as that first game. And so I was glad the second game was a close one, man.
it was a lot closer. I enjoyed seeing that. That was really fun. Oh man. But next for Brawl Ball. It's gonna be interesting. I would like to see them not ban Squeak. I would like Squeak to get one chance.
No, that boy is getting banned, man.
He's had 100% ban rate.
He is not going to be
100%.
played.
He is banned every single time. Crow has been banned or won a match every single time.
Thing is, he's so versatile. Like,
Yeah.
he can be played like almost anywhere, and just
He's like Carl.
we do have really good Carl plays. Like, I feel like okay, MVPs of this tournament besides Jesse, I think is Carl,
Yeah.
Crow,
Yeah.
and then do you have a third in mind for what would be like an MVP brawl? I think those two were the ones that are standing.
I mean, we saw some good Nitas. I think we just lost Ben, so that's just fine. I think we've seen a lot of good Nita plays, which is interesting. Oh, Stu. Yep. Thank you, chat. Absolutely. Stu's been really fantastic as well. I love when Nub said Stu's doing Stu things because Stu is just like so ridiculously good. Nita has been really crazy. I clearly need to play more Nita after this. I'm gonna do that because Nita has just been really useful pretty much the entire time. And Goj, welcome back to the stream.
I'm
just
hanging
as
out with
handsome
you.
as Ben, man.
I don't know if I'm just as handsome as Ben. Oh, we brought him back. There
Dude,
he is.
My internet keeps cutting out. I don't know why.
Look, Ben, here's the thing. All you missed was we were talking about Stu. We were talking about Nita as potentially the other two. And I fully agree. I think Stu has been doing Stu's things, but Nita has been doing what we weren't expecting. Right?
Yeah, I guess I would throw Nita up there more because like, yeah, she's been surprisingly an MVP. I would put up there too.
It's
Solid the bear.
It's the pet damage gear. Like the
Yeah.
pet
Yeah.
damage is just. I mean, it's interesting. They'll release a gear that only a few brawlers have, and people are like, "Oh, cool, whatever." And then we see it in pro plays, where all of a sudden people are playing Jesse and Nita and crushing with it.
Yeah.
Weird.
I'll be curious to see what happens in this one. Well, gentlemen, I'll let you take it back away for the picks and bans in our second maps.
Okay.
There it is. First crow pick.
Crow
Right
pick.
there.
And Squeak was banned. Surprise, surprise.
Now, Luminosity didn't ban the Squeak because they could have picked it first if they guess it wasn't. So
Yeah.
forces them. Now,
Yeah, you gotta ban him if you don't got first pick, right? And they banned Nita instead of Crow, which I don't know whether you like. The thing is they've got Crow first pick. Crow's an obvious first pick. He's so good. He can handle a lot of different situations. He's got a super that allows him to jump over the wall if he needs to. He's just really good. The question is, are they going to actually pick a brawler that can break walls? Because the last time we saw field goal, nobody brought a wall breaker, and the match went into overtime.
every time was overtime. So, Ems, that's good. We saw that
Ems
last
is a
time
good-
as well.
Yeah, she's a really good pick.
Does this mean
I
is it gonna go down like what it was before? Like, are we gonna see Ash again too? Like,
We might.
I feel like he can take
I
over
like
a game.
Sandy. Chat saying Brock. I don't know about Brock. He just. But
He's good for the wall break, but like in this pro
but for the rest
play,
of it, yeah, this pro play.
like I feel like he's just a little bit.
But he would be a
Under.
good option against B. Like he can handle B. We just want one little piece of wall break. I honestly would be good with Griff. Terra
The
would
top-
work.
that's
Terra
perfect.
works. Yeah, Terra's a good pick for that.
Now,
Absolutely.
there's one thing I know though. I know pros are not in favor of Griff right now. He's like never picked, even though he's one of my
not.
favorite brawlers to play.
He's like my go-to. Him and Carl and Squeak are my go-to right now. But I'm not a pro player. I'm not playing competitive level that these guys are.
Doesn't matter. It holds merit. All right. We like
It does.
We like Griff.
That's
we want
right.
to see Griff.
Let's see Griff and
Mr. P. Oh, I guess he's another sneaky pick that's been around. That's been doing.
yeah, but
war.
every time he's lost to Crow.
That is true.
It's bird fight again. That's right. Oh man. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. The thing is that Terra and Sandy both have projectiles that can attack through Griff and can deal with Mr. P's spawns very easily. So
Yeah.
I don't know. This will be interesting. They know stuff better than I do. I mean, they're the ones who are playing these qualifiers.
I don't know. To be fair, I feel like Mr. P is for those single shot brawlers counter, but nah. Like you said, Sandy shoots through it. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, and also the turret gets respawned every single time a goal is scored as well. I mean, I'm not criticizing their plays. They're better than I am.
Oh,
but-
this is a goal. Oh, almost.
Whoa.
I didn't think-
That was close.
I didn't think Alex Gadget was going to reach that far.
Me neither. Okay, let's see here.
But Mr. P's porters, I guess. So.
Dude, those borders are tanky. Okay. Crow jumps over there, trying to deal with Chepo. He's able to do pretty well. Oh, he
Got
did
the
die. He died to the spawn. His teammates were not able to take them out in time. Is Terra able to get rid of the turret now, though? Dude, she's not able. Chino has to fall back and is not able to get rid of the turret in time.
Got it.
Spawns another one,
But
but
he,
that's
he
fine.
already,
He's got
he
it.
already has another one, so.
Yeah, he does. Okay, Sandy Super is going to probably go down here.
Is Sandy using the sleep gadget?
Gotta be, right?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, 100%.
Wait, the sleep gadget? No.
No, I meant the put the enemy to sleep one for the score.
Okay. Not him fall asleep.
No.
Yeah,
So basically,
gotta be.
if they basically just get this ball up to him anywhere past midfield, he should be able to score.
He should be good.
That is the hard part, though, of getting it there.
Yeah, because Sandy has such a short range. And he's got to take out one person, and they're doing a really good job at falling back when they're in trouble. Okay, he's able to take out Alec. Is not able to get a goal here, though.
Chino could break
Chino's
this
got
mid.
super. Dude,
Go for it.
He's going to use it on Mr. P and break that wall.
He's gonna go for it
Two-
right here.
That's. Ooh, I was not
Ooh.
expecting that to be the wall that he was going to break, but that makes a lot of sense. But Patchy
It
can
worked
super
out.
it in here.
Clutched
Doesn't even
up.
need to. He can take as long as he wants to spam and put down that luminosity spray right at their spawn.
It's gonna be rough to get in there in 15 seconds for Untameable Beast to score, man.
It could happen. I don't know, though.
Nah,
Dude,
they-
Patchy
they're
jumps in there. He's got
falling.
a super. He's able to get rid of 2 people with that poison there. Their team got wiped. They're just placing down the spray here. He's going to put it down. There it is.
It
There
didn't go to
it is.
overtime. It didn't go to overtime this time.
It didn't because Terra had a wall break.
Wall breaks are the reason why it does not.
That's right. They need a wall break. So I like Luminosity's draft. I liked how they played that match. I think that it's pretty safe to say they'll probably win this next one as well.
No, I definitely agree. The Mr. P is nice. It's just it's going back on what Nubs was saying. Crow is the better bird right now.
Yeah, it's the better bird. Oh, that's great. I love it. Okay,
Every
here we go. Next match
time.
here.
See, he already died. Mr. P's already dropped.
Yeah, but he already has his super up. How did he get his super up?
I think we
so
missed
quickly?
a little bit of the beginning,
I think
but
you're right. Yeah.
I'll Let's see. Sandy drop. Man.
Okay.
Will Crow
Are they able to get it? They might be able to get it, dude. Oh, nope. Sandy
Sand's like, not today, sir.
Dude, the Sandy gadget. Sandy gadget is so good for defense. It's like, oh, he just stuns them and picks up the ball and kicks it the other way, you know?
He's like, get that on my face, bro. All right. Can't you make a good play with the Drake here? No. But Patchy being aggressive.
Dude, but look at that. He was able to get everybody so low.
That was a daring play, and it worked out because it just pushed everyone back because they couldn't heal.
No, they couldn't. So they've regained map control here. Crow jumps up. Is he able to get rid of somebody? He is, and
Keo can break a wall if he wants.
Dude. He's just flashing the super. He's just scaring them. He's literally like, don't even come anywhere close to here because I've got a super and I will pull you. Oh, but he didn't. I wonder why he waited. I mean, I would have just placed down the super immediately, but that probably would have been the wrong call.
Yeah, I think he might be like saving it to just try and either get a goal or
yeah,
maybe he's being greedy with it, but get the Mr. P's, get him out of there.
Okay, he jumps up in there.
And then Patchy just got to kill this.
But he can't get the goal. Oh, there we go.
Jeez.
Dude. That was great.
And then Untameable Beast is not going to have enough time again to score in 10 seconds. And he's got Sandy with Gadget. Well, he just used it, but...
Yeah, I guess that was his last one. Tempo has to take out Patchy here, but it's... Oh?
There's not enough. They don't have wall breaks.
Time.
Yeah, like...
This is why I always take Griff. This is why I always take Griff. Because Griff can break walls and he can deal damage. He's good against tanks. He's good against long-range brawlers. But he does get outclassed by a lot of brawlers, at least in these pro competitive matches.
So we're gonna see though, like so many times. I think we're just gonna see memes that Mr. P sucks because of Crow.
So next we got Heist in Safe Zone. Oh, I guess we'll probably take a look at these replays here in a minute. But yeah, they just did such a good job at holding map control pretty much that whole time. And like you said, they just threw it. They just got the goal in there, and there was not enough time for them to come back from it.
Yeah, it's just like it seems like they almost perfectly timed it every time, and then I don't know.
Which I don't know if that was the intention. If they could have chosen to put a goal in earlier, I'm sure that they would have.
Well, yeah, it's not intentional, but it's just they play in a way where it's just so beneficial for them to every little move they make. Dude. And I will say Patchy was so good on the Crow, just so many times he just clutched up.
The thing is with Crow is that I feel like a lot of the times it's not a good idea to use his super offensively, but he did such a good job at using it at times when it was the right call, and he was able to take out enemies, and a lot of times without even dying himself.
Yeah, dude. And this is why he is a pro, and he is going to the World Finals.
So, Safe Zone here. How do you feel about Safe Zone?
To be honest, I don't really like this map. I'll be straightforward with you.
I liked it when they did not make those walls indestructible.
Yeah.
When you had a lot of options to break the walls so that you could actually open up the lane. I really did enjoy this map because honestly, I would be fine with just a 3-lane map without the walls. But I mean, it is interesting. It definitely changed the meta, and we saw an interesting pick last time with Buzz, who actually did pretty well.
I was surprised by that.
He did so good. He did so well, and but really, I mean, I think it's very likely we're going to see some more Colette here, or she'll be banned.
A lot of times they don't ban her though, which is odd to me. So yeah, Colette, we might see that Carl again because I feel like he's always played. But the strong brawlers that I always know are here is Belle, Brock has played here. Eve can work a lot too. I've seen a ton of 8-bit. He's a little more risky though, because if you don't have that control, you're just gonna be slow and kind of suck. But I don't know. I would normally I would love to see Colt here, but rest in peace because you're hypercharged, brother.
It's got a hypercharge. Not happening today.
We get the bans right here though. Get to see it. And the
Jesse is banned.
Oh, first pick Nani. All right.
Really? As a first pick? Interesting.
Yeah.
It makes sense that Bell and Squeak are banned. I mean, they're not going to let Squeak be available. If they weren't going to let Squeak play on any other maps, they're not going to allow him on this map where you literally have just 2 choke points on both sides. There's no way. I like the Bonnie ban too. Byron makes sense, Eve makes sense, and apparently Jesse makes sense too because
they know
Jesse's
something
amazing. There's Colette, just like I thought we would see.
They're probably gonna pick Carl too, like just because they need like what do you stop him with here now? Aside from that buzz that worked, but I feel like that's very risky.
You said Carl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see Carl. Carl absolutely could work.
I mean, Piper's still in play too. I've seen her a lot.
Nubs is trying to get me to say that Crow will probably be played. I don't know if we'll see Crow. Not against like Brock or Nani. Well, maybe we might. I don't think we'll see it. Sorry, Nubs. You're wrong. No
Not
Crow.
Today. Not today.
No Crow. No Mr. P.
There's the pipe. So the snipers coming out.
Oh, we saw Crow. I'm sorry, Nubs. I deeply apologize. Your boy Crow is seeing another day in this challenge right here.
I bet you Patchy's gonna be on the Crow again. He's a really good Crow, so can't deny it.
I do like Grom. I like Grom for this. The pathways are so straight up and down, left and right. Like Crow. Well, Crow is going to be able to actually jump on Grom if possible, but I think that Grom is decent at least. It's not an awful pick, I'd say. I do like Luminosity's draft a little bit more.
Yeah, well, with the Grom pick, there's no Carl to worry about or anything, so like it makes sense. No one's really gonna be jumping on you except for a Crow, but a lot of times he's just gonna probably be going on the safe, you know.
We are seeing Piper, so Piper definitely is a brawler that exists in the game. Sorry, that was just to respond to my chat. Okay, let's see what happens here. Makes sense. We've got Patchy on the left. Breaking that wall was a really smart move on their part. It's just gonna take away all of Patchy's defense. It forces Patchy to go over to the right side. Dude, they're already dealing a lot of damage to the safe. Look at that. It is down to 67%. 58 this early. And
what did I miss? What did I miss?
50%!
That was all from
Are you
Crow?
kidding me? Chino is just going crazy on the safe. Oh!
That was from Nani and a Crow. Just what the heck? And then Piper's getting those chip shots too. Jeez, man. Oh, the return to sender. That's my favorite kills. Return to sender kills are most like the satisfying thing ever.
Dude, look at Chino coming in with just 3 shots, just wiping people out. Left and right, snappy sniping, popping off. Oh my gosh. They're down to 6%. This is just a wipe.
Did you see that? Sandos literally walked in, shot 3 shots, reloaded, and just ended the safe. What is going on?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish you guys could see my face right now because that was actually insane. Wow. I cannot believe Piper just popped off, just wrecked everybody, including the safe. That 8,000 HP safe did not last very long. Holy cow. Piper takes out Grom right there. Chino is just wrecking them. Look at that. We've got 3 brawlers over there, all being able to deal damage to it.
Destroying them. And then I got to shout out to the Nani play. Like, landing those shots is hard, and he is melting. But then Chino's still alive. Finally goes down.
This is their one chance. This entire heist situation that they've had to be able to get in there. And Chepo is down. Colette goes in. A Brock super. They actually brought it back. They brought it back. But look at this. Luminosity is here. Able to just like come right back. Crow does a double jump on the safe. Just so much damage.
Sans going in with the Nani peep. Oh, God.
Oh. This is more back and forth, though. Alex able to take him out. Patchy goes down. Sans goes down. They're able to deal some damage. Brock super. Yes, right here. Tons of damage right there. Oh my gosh, this is so back and forth. This is crazy.
Oh,
Wow.
Sand's gonna.
Second just got wrecked there. Okay. They're doing some damage to the safe. Push
Oh,
the chest.
10%.
Dude, this is where it happens. This is where it happens.
Oh
Dude.
my gosh, Chino is crazy there, dude.
Wow. Oh my gosh, Luminosity took it the 3-0 sweep.
There wasn't, we had our suspicions that Tribe and Luminosity would both be getting there.
We did, but I did
And they
not think that
delivered.
heist match was going to be over that quickly. That was just insane. I'm excited to look back at those replays because that damage on the save, dude.
It was just
Viper
melting. It was melting like
hit
butter.
Shot after shot after shot, and that star power reloading the ammo for every hit just made it even better and more satisfying. If I could play Piper like that, I would be happy.
Downrange, but also I'll say it for Nubs. Better bird, better placement.
That is true. I forgot
Better
about
person, better patchy. I don't know, but the crow was going buck wild. The comp paid off perfectly there in heist, but overall, you guys called it perfectly. Great commentary there. LG really dominated, and Nubs is excited about the crow win rate, but Nubs can't be too excited that there was not a single, at least on broadcast, upset. No underdogs making the grand finals, but a huge congratulations to, of course, Luminosity Gaming for going out in such a high fashion. Let's take a look back on that heist here, Ben, and walk through it. It was just the range that they were able to like chink away at the safe, right? Like you were able to like just chunk down these tiny pieces of damage over and over and over again, and then or you just wipe the entire other team and then wipe 60%.
Well, like they had Chino just dominating with Piper and Sands just landing massive damage with Nani, and like those brawlers are very high skill cap. But when players like them can hit those shots, as you just saw, they melt safes, they melt brawlers, they melt everything. Insane.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of these stats here. I mean, Kairos, talk to me about what you're seeing. I mean, the numbers speak for themselves. If you look at that bottom line, the safe damage, unreal. I mean, across the board, obviously, Patchy on Crow was more so worried about the other brawlers than even the safe, but still put up 23,000 damage on the safe, right?
Dude, yeah, no, literally, he just spent the entire time dealing damage to the enemy players and keeping them pushed back. He really put Grom in his place. Like, Grom struggled. I liked the Grom pick, but he just couldn't do anything pretty much the entire time. And that damage on that safe from Chino, just like keeping everybody down. And Sans actually did so much more damage than I was expecting. Yeah. I was paying attention to Piper the whole time, but the Nani damage he would just hit so many shots on the safe. That one thing about Nani is that Nani has one of the highest amounts damaging attacks in the game if all three projectiles hit, which is very possible and very likely to happen in safe, which just is shown right there. So there you have it. Tribe Gaming and Luminosity have qualified. They are going to be competing with content creators like myself, Ben, Nubs, OJ, Crying Man, and a ton of other fantastic content creators for both Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. We will all be competing with each other, with these pro players, against each other. And that's going to happen on September 30th in both Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, and Brawl Stars. It's going to be fantastic.
Beautiful breakdown, Kairos. I love it. And yes, the bracket in front of us, you can see the journey that Tribe Gaming had, albeit it was fairly easy for them. Main competition, of course, Luminosity went down to the lower bracket after losing that upper finals and walked away with a victory fairly handily over the last couple matchups. Here's that lower bracket. We've got to give a huge shout out to all us in particular, though, not only breaking seed, but doing it in a pretty dominating fashion, winning against Moxie as well. Sorry, Kairos. Winning Straight Lighters, who was seeded third, by the way, a massive upset there, and then had to go off against Untameable Beast and couldn't quite close it out, but still a fantastic run for being 8th seed. Untameable Beast technically broke seed as well. They were 4th seed going in, and they ended up getting 3rd overall. But you're right, just the top 2 teams, which is a total of 8 players moving on to the grand finals on September 30th. So those 8 players, they've done their job. They're going to walk away with at least some cash in the grand finals, but they're not going to be playing together. They're going to be playing with different players that qualified, whether in Clash of Clans or Clash Royale, and then, of course, other creators from those 2 titles, as well as you two will be taking on some players that qualified through those 2 titles. For every team will be made up of 3 players that all specialize in one game in particular. Now, Kairos, I don't think I had a chance to ask you this question before the send-off here in just a moment. I asked the other 2 in the booth today. What's your experience like in some of the other titles here? Like, do you think you can hold your own in Clash of Clans or Clash Royale, or maybe just one of them? Do you think you're kind of a star-studded creator that can carry your team to victory?
I think I'm a good chance. I mean, Ben did a Clash of Clans video. I was the only content creator who was able to do a 3-star. Yeah,
okay.
I beat Ben on his Clash of Clans
They
content.
were weak bases. Don't get too high on your bitches there, man.
Hey, I'm just saying. I can hold my own in Clash of Clans. I played Clash Royale, not really competitively, but at a high level. I've won 12 straight grand challenges in a row, which is crazy and insane. If you play Clash Royale, you know what you're talking about. It's been a long time since I've played either Clash of Clans or Clash Royale, but I know the
He's
games,
washed.
and I am excited to
He's
do it.
washed. It was 5 years
Nah,
ago.
man. Nah, man.
I don't know.
I'm ready to go. Hey, I crushed Clash with Ash and OJ in Clash Royale. Lex and I, we just wiped the floor with them. I'm excited.
Okay.
About this.
Kairos, talking some smack, and I love it. Kairos, you've been fantastic all day today. I'm going to give you a chance to finish out your final thoughts. You've already talked your smack. You already told Ben that he was going down, but shout yourself out. Where can people find you? And thanks again for joining us in the booth.
Yes, if you guys are watching this so far, you probably already know where you can find me, but follow me on YouTube, youtube.com/KairosTime, I think. It's KairosTime Gaming. I don't know. I'm just excited. Thank you so much for joining. This is a lot of fun, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Kairos, so much. Ben, a final moment for you as well. You've killed it here on the broadcast. You did so much better than you said you would as a commentator. You were fantastic
Thank
today.
you.
Shout yourself out, and where can people find you?
Well, you can find me on YouTube, Untameable, but Kairos, you're going down in this tournament, man.
Not happening, man. Not happening.
You better be practicing, man.
I don't even need to.
There you go. Well, y'all get to practicing. Thanks again for joining us, and I'm sure I'll see you in the grand finals. Folks at home, thank you for joining us, and congratulations again to Luminosity Gaming and, of course, Tribe Gaming for making this all happen and securing their tickets to the grand finals on September 30th. But thank you at home for watching and hanging out with us all day today. It's been so much fun to be your host, and I have to remind you of a couple things before we close this show out. First and foremost, if you haven't downloaded Brawl Stars after the crazy competition you've seen today, I don't know what you're doing. Go download Brawl Stars for free right now on the Android, Google Play stores. You got to get your hands on the game. It's a lot of fun, and maybe you could work your way through some qualifiers in the future for the next Brawl Stars event that's put on by Supercell. Only time will tell. And I got to remind you as well, this was all powered by the Galaxy Z Fold 5. We've been talking about it all day, and I've talked through a lot of different things about this phone that is so incredible. First and foremost, that 7.6-inch interior screen. Kairos has been doing my job for me and talking about how smooth it is and how amazing it is to play on. So go check out our Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. It's an incredible device that you can get your hands on by just typing in the command !Galaxy Z Fold 5, or go down to the link in the description below if you're here on YouTube with us. And we talked about some of the other devices that Samsung Galaxy has to offer, specifically the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 Plus. We talked about the front-facing camera, the amazing display, but I also need to let you know that you can make the most of every moment with the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 Plus with its seamless Galaxy connectivity. You can pair the Galaxy Tab S9 Plus with your smartphone and quickly share files or photos. You can keep conversation going with call and text continuity. They pair together well. So maybe get your hands on both devices. You can go check that out with the !Galaxy Tab S9 command or the link down in the description below as well. So thank you again to Samsung Galaxy for making this all possible, and thank you for everybody at home for watching, and thank you to all the teams for being a part of the qualifiers. Let's talk about the schedule going forward, because, well, 2 up, 2 down, but One more to go before the grand finals. Clash Royale is next, September 24th at 7 p.m. Central Time is when that show is happening. Same time, same place, same socials. If you're here watching on YouTube, come back 7 p.m. Central Time. September 24th is the qualifier finals for Clash Royale to find the next 8 players that will walk their way into the grand finals and play with some of our creators on September 30th at 3 p.m. Central Time. You're not going to want to miss these live shows. If you enjoyed today, I'm sure you're going to enjoy that September 24th Clash Royale qualifiers finals. Also, if you want to play in those qualifier finals, try qualifying. You can go actually sign up right now through September 17th. That closes at 2 p.m. Central Time. September 17th is the last day that you can sign up. 2 p.m. Central Time is when it closes. You can register at amg.games/Superverse, okay? /Superverse, amg.games/Superverse. You're going to find all the registration details you need to know how to get involved in Clash Royale, because that game is also a ton of fun and is also going to be an incredible show. I would love to see you here on main stage on YouTube, casting over all of your incredible gameplay. Folks, thank you again for being here. I've been your host today, Grandmaster Coach, and I will be your host for Clash Royale as well. But until that show, I will have to finally bid you farewell. Thanks for hanging in there with us. And until the next Galaxy Battle Superverse show, stay frosty, my friends. We'll see you in the next one.